Oops, muted.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Oh, I need my music going.
Fixed.
And yeah, make sure your sound is going.
Yeah, sound's all going. I just haven't started it yet.
Okay,
I haven't
we're green for everything except bitrate, but that's fine. That's on my end because roll 20. Anyways, greetings there, folks. It is I, Wakisha, the Arkstar, owner of the lonesome host and sole inheritor of the power from the Arkstar, a paradoxical star, if you will. Tonight, I am the dungeon master for these two players here, Lustre VT and Fang CH.
Hello.
Hello, I'm not actually Lestra, but I'm
Oh,
covering for
right.
her.
Right, of course, my mistake. Lustre will not be joining us for tonight. Instead, the role of Vincent will be played by Raven Rose. I will let her do the full introduction.
Hello, I'm Raven Rose. I'm the angel of debauchery. I'm taking over for Lestra until she gets her memories back because we kind of got into this big fight that kind of took all of her memories. Literally, all of her memories are gone. Well, I mean, all of her
Did
friends
you
mostly.
guys fight a memory eater or something?
It was actually more of an organization, and one of them had memory issues or memory powers.
What, did I have like a memory eraser gun like in Gravity Falls?
No gun. Also, hi, Vol here. Welcome to the party.
So
How are
you
you?
were like Men in Black.
She just kind of had control because she had control of Lester's memories because she was in close proximity to her. Like that's like her witch powers, is she can control memories.
I know it's the Kingdom Hearts reference, but when you said control, all I could think of was chaos control.
Chaos control. Yeah. So yeah, she
Someday.
lost. So all of her chains of her memories are disconnected, and the witch, who was being controlled by the organization, is now on our side, and we're helping us put her chains back together of her memories. Because the memories weren't erased, they were just disconnected.
It's like a puzzle piece, but rather than destroying them, they've just been taken apart.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so the memories are still there, they just gotta be reconnected, and it's just taking a while.
Fair enough.
And I gotta tell you guys, this mansion, I know I keep talking about this, but this mansion is creepy. It's so large, but like it's eerily quiet. Constantly.
You know,
like I don't even hear that guy in the basement.
Huh. You know, before I populated the lonesome host with individuals who were out of place, out of time, it was pretty similar to that mansion. A empty bar in a blacklist void, creepily quiet. Maybe find societal rejects, find folks with no place to go,
because this
populate
is
it.
supposed to be a secret operation. I can't tell you where the mansion is.
All I'm saying is, if you populate it a little bit, it'll be a little less creepy.
Yeah, I mean, I've got Diz around. He's always on his computer. And the witch is here too. She's just working on Lestra.
Do you have a coffee stand? That might help liven up the place.
I mean, we renovated the kitchen a little bit.
Can you make coffee in the renovated kitchen?
Yeah.
Well, there we go. Progress.
And I've mostly just been kind of standing around guarding the place. That's pretty much my role here, is just guarding the place.
Are your weapons adequate for guarding? Do I need to go and commission something from a private contact?
I used my debauchery powers.
Fair enough. Magic is pretty solid. But what if you're fighting something that can resist magic? What if you need a gun?
I have angelic powers. Nothing has resisted it yet.
That's what they want you to think. You see? Yet! Better to be safe than sorry.
I guess. But that's neither here nor there. Let's let's do this.
Sorry, I got too engaged there for a second.
That's okay.
What character are you playing in the session today,
I'm
Raven?
playing Vincent Hawke. Captain Vincent Hawke.
Ship now.
Who actually has a ship now. He has 2 ships, actually.
Yes. If you're a captain, where's your boat? Well, there they are. What's the name of your boats?
The Scarlet Rose and the Iron Maiden.
Nice names. And Fang, if you could introduce your character.
I am Fang, your friendly neighborhood vampire, and I'm playing Wildfire Frostclaw, Restore Tiefling, Oathbreaker Vampire,
Wait,
and
when
now
did you get
owner of.
vampirism?
Uh, rest- I have my mind is in 2 places at the same time. It's in me and my character, and it's hard to.
That's what you're meaning. Okay, I understand now. Okay.
I'm not Fang. I am Fang is a vampire. Wildfire is a Restore Tiefling, former skeleton.
There you go.
There we go.
That's the word.
I
Yeah,
was about to
Fang is
say,
not a skeleton.
what the hell did I give you
Yeah.
vampirism?
Fang is not a skeleton, at least not yet.
I mean, he might be if we give him enough, like, fire. I don't know.
Wait, generally speaking, when vampires get set on fire, don't everything within them, bones included, just become ash?
I think it depends on the
Yeah.
fire.
I'm running by vampire.
I don't want to find out.
rules.
Let's not find out.
Yeah, I'm going by vampire
And,
masquerade rules in fire bad, no matter what vampire you are.
and now owner of what's his name? Edge of Winter's Despair, aka the daughter of Tiamat Winter. That's her name.
Yes.
Who named us Vandal Knights?
Yes. I can't wait to see the reaction on Van Tail's face.
He's probably having goosebumps at the moment, wherever he is.
He's just like sitting there having his tea, and then suddenly he has a sneeze. Like, huh?
Yeah.
That was weird. He goes back to sipping his tea.
It's just like, oh, you must be getting a cold.
Nonsense.
And yeah.
A person from House Pendel never gets sick. Oh, I'm feeling woozy. Oh no.
Oh, Vincent also has a gun now.
Oh yeah, I've also got a gun, a revolver that I have no idea how to use, and
He doesn't know
Wildfire is terrified of it.
I may end up developing a flaw with that thing.
Because 2 of the 3 times this thing has been fired, it's been close. It's been really close to Whitefire.
And the first time he watched it go up, it turned something into mist.
It didn't just turn anything into mist. It turned the fiend into mist.
Yeah, so he's terrified of it.
So he might end up developing a flaw with that thing. Depends on how the events go.
Overcomes the flaw, lack of empathy, develops new flaw, terrified of guns. It's like, I overcame my flaw, and now I have a new one.
I mean, that's how it goes sometimes, right?
Alright.
That's how it works IRL, right?
Yeah,
Right?
probably.
I totally just don't keep stacking trauma.
Yeah, totally not. Should we get started?
Yes.
Your recap.
Yeah, recap. Oh, wrong one. There we are.
When we last left off, our adventuring heroes, our rapscallion pirates, if you will, set sail.
That's
across
insulting to
the
me,
sea.
but I'll let it go. I'll let it slide.
This is the narrator voice. Whitefire doesn't hear this.
Also, before you continue, I
Shit.
updated the cards.
Oh,
Let's
goody.
go!
Yeah, I can't wait to. I'm actually
Finally!
can't wait to see that when I go back, because I do sometimes watch your VODs of the D&D session whenever I'm like trying to rehash and prep things for next session.
Can't wait for when she
because-
forgets again.
Yeah, right.
Mostly because there are
kidding.
some people in your chat who keep giving me ideas.
Uh-oh.
Chat, stop.
Chat, stop it. Stop it, chat. Stop it.
That's how people die, chat.
What ideas those might be, you'll never know until it's too late.
Wow.
Anyway, these cryptic messaging aside, the two of you started to fight the cabal, which included going into their hideouts under the guise of being a prisoner transport. This prisoner would end up becoming a very close friend and ally to you both, as he revealed to you Wolfengaw, a small by the Minotaur standards, but still very large in charge by any other standard that's not a Minotaur.
Larger than me.
This
I
individual
think it's the first
was
person.
first what now?
It's the first NPC that interacts with us that is bigger than me.
Yeah, I think he is. I think like the only person bigger than Whitefire in your crew is Wolfengar. You found out he has a terrible curse, that being the curse of lycanthropy, as whereas the members of Wolfgang and other werewolves had inherited it and thus had control over it, Wolfengar was infected with it and as such becomes one involuntarily under the light of a full moon. For now, you have managed to find a way to keep that in check and help him stay under control of his more bestial nature. Although you both, if I remember correctly, both of you are hoping to find a cure to this at some point.
Indeed.
After a heartfelt moment and a attempt to help Wolfengor with his afflictions, or at least help push them back, you arrived at one of the hearts of the Cabal operations. It was not its main base of operations, but it was definitely one of their more major operating centers, coming into contact with a woman completely clad in anti-magic armor, able to breathe fire like a dragon.
Run away like
Dragon,
a
she
coward.
claimed that it was a gift by the Cabal that she had let them tear her apart and stitch her back together for it. For it, outnumbered, outmaneuvered, and fearing for her own life, she had used the last shard of Winter's Edge to create a mist field, sort of like a smokescreen effect, before fleeing. Interestingly enough, unlike other members of the Cabal that you had faced so far, her heart didn't stop when she ran, nor did she explode like that one Bone Knight did. In case the two of you forgot about that little effect.
Yeah,
Coward.
I remember. And then Vincent
Gaining
tried to hide the shard
I,
of
I,
failed
I, want, I
miserably.
wanted to surprise it to you, not hide it from you.
Yes, you both gained very valuable treasures. Treasures last session as well. Whitefire gaining the last shard of his blade and completing its story, finding out that sleeping within his sword is a white dragon by the name of Winter, the daughter of Tiamat, a merciful, wayward child who is not completely on board with the idea of her being released, but is not opposed to it. She's kind of in between, although the two of you very much seem for freeing her.
I mean, it's all
On
up
top
to
of
her.
this, Vincent Hawk found a one-of-a-kind weapon.
Hmm.
A weapon that has been dubbed the hand cannon. It carries with it a cone of lead, storing up to 6 at a time, with a pushback of a lever and a pull of a secondary lever. It hammers the lead shells directly at the enemy with a roaring bang. Bang as fire and smoke spills out from it alongside the cone, punching through things and atomizing them. Thus
Pretty
did it
scary.
proclaim, the hand cannon.
Pretty
Gathering the
scary.
yes, and Whitefire is slowly developing fear of it.
It's been shot twice behind him.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Completing that, you approached to one of the last corners of the Cabal hideout, where you found the mind flare that was taunting you. He stopped the bullet with his mere psionic presence alone, before calling upon a beast and leaving you at the mercy of these cutthroats and his pet, before disappearing into a pool of ichor seeping between the cracks in the floors.
Coward.
And now we are here. Roll for initiative.
Slowpoke.
Yeah,
Go.
I called Fang Slowpoke today.
Oh, surprise, surprise. What the fuck? You barely made it.
Uh, sometimes I'm a Slowpoke too. I'm angry. I'm angry by all the people running away from me.
Also, you were silenced last time, so it makes sense that
Oh yeah, that
you were
too.
calling the Mind Flyer a lot of things and you couldn't talk.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let me change the music.
And I was like, unlike my friend here, I don't like chat, so we can do this the hard way or the easy way. And bad news, I like it the hard way. Don't take that out of context. I know you.
Wi-Fi likes it the hard way. You like taking it hard.
One of my favorite quotes from a player, well, it might change with this group, but right now it's the group that I played Heist of Waterdeep with, where we had a Bugbear Barbarian in the group, and whenever I was about to do something stupid, which was pretty often, I'll admit, he'd always stop me ahead of time and be like, remember, I know I'm not smart, but I know I am not smart. I'd be like, oh, yeah, maybe that's a good point. Maybe we should come up with a plan B. he played a low intelligence character, and that said character had grown attached to my reckless warlock, so the bugbear kept trying to find ways to keep my warlock alive.
That's funny. Alright, combat.
Yes, Cabal. That's the Cabal Beast, by the way. And
Alright.
the Orc. Oh, huh. Not as high of a dex as I thought it was going to be for the Orc. Oh, well, I mean, he's still got an 18. Jesus Christ. Pippin. Next up is the strange-looking human. Why am I rolling nothing but 18s
I
here?
don't know. They all
I
go
mean,
together.
At least it's only for initiative and not damage.
True.
That's true.
Okay,
Thank you,
Zelda.
phone.
Hello.
That's my alarm clock.
Ah.
Is it your D&D alarm clock?
No, it's the alarm clock to turn on the lights back on.
Ah. What the hell?
Hey, it's not damage. I'm fine with that, you know?
And it's not that you're only rolling 18s. You are rolling different numbers. You just have different. No wait, you're rolling
Dice.
16. You rolled two 16s, a 17, and a 14.
I swear to God, if this is an 18 as well, this is going to be an ill omen.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, it's just so. If I'm looking at this correctly, all of them go before you guys.
Well, they were all prepared for
I mean,
us.
no surprise for me. It's not surprise for me.
Oh, right. I still have to do your companions.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yep.
Give me a minute. I really need to get around to finishing that stat sheet.
You know what
I
you
mean, you also
should?
could have made it a share initiative with us.
Yeah, you could do that. Or, you know, you could give us the character sheets and we have to play them.
I haven't finished adapting it all.
Ah.
I know it's embarrassing.
Not embarrassing at all.
I mean, I would be. I think I would be too overwhelmed to with that.
Well, I mean, at the moment,
I'm
you don't.
I'm baby.
Your baby? Oh, I mean, I guess you could give them to me then, but then my turn would take literally as long as the DM's.
Yeah.
And I'd have to learn how to play all the characters.
Alright. Anyways. Do. I love how I have really intense combat music, and yet all I'm really doing is scrolling through stat sheet pages.
That's the most intense thing you could ever do.
True enough. Alright, this is Simon.
Let's go!
Wow.
This is
The
not a,
logistics guy, really.
this is not a good sign.
Nope, not at all.
Arrakis?
I'm calm because it's initiative, it's not damage. Their luck can't be that good, right? They get both initiative and damage high numbers. Nah, that can't be good. That can't be true.
You should just start shutting up right now
Yeah.
because I think you're jinxing us right now.
Like you did that time.
What are you talking about?
You jinxed us before. And I don't remember when, but I remember you jinxed us.
Was it when we fought the zombie kobold? Not kobold, beholder?
Yeah.
And you almost died? That wasn't me, that was all Luwaki.
You still
Sorry!
jinxed us.
I'm sorry I did that.
I'm just kidding, Luwaki.
Besides, it's reverse jinxing. You know, if you say it, it won't happen.
That's not how this works.
Roof. This is not a good sign.
I mean, they were preparing for us, so this is basically an ambush for us. We sprung the trap.
Especially
So,
when you
in
shot that
case,
thing.
So in that case, it's basically team bad guy then team good guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty much. If anything, it's the most balanced initiative I've ever seen in like
Right.
sides, evil side and good side.
Right?
Alright, up first is the Cabal Beam. And it is already very clear that this thing is not from this world. Well, just from the
You can
way
clearly
it
tell.
stands there menacingly.
I cast banishment.
Do you even have that spell?
Can I even cast spells? This should be your first question.
I don't know, maybe you might want to go Arcane Trickster at some point.
I've already. Can I even do that? I'm already a swashbuckler.
I mean, if you maybe pledge your case to me hard enough, I would let it happen.
I doubt even as an arcane trickster I can even cast banishment.
I think you can eventually, but you're not high enough level.
Oh.
Why? You're just gonna want to be like shade away and land.
So,
No way.
Shade away.
the beast. You guys are gonna hate me for this. The beast speaks in the arcane tongue, and he proceeds to cast darkness, centered on Vincent.
Oh, good.
I mean, what is the radius of that?
30 feet. So,
Literally,
okay, we're all
of
blind.
us and him, I think, are all in the radius.
Yeah, I'm measuring that at the moment. So right about
I mean,
there.
Yep, he's in the radius of that.
One, two, three, 4. I know it's not a perfect circle.
Does it need to be a perfect circle?
Who cares?
We also can't see. Oh, there it goes. Also, yeah, the most
We can
important
also
the most
use the
important bits
ruler.
are down here, not up there. So
Yeah. But by the way, he can still see.
yeah, I figured.
This is the thing that casts darkness.
Yeah.
We just got a brighter concentration.
Can't see in the darkness though, which I think is
I-
fucking funny.
I mean, I
Okay,
can move.
that's its turn. Up next is the orc. I have some bad news for you two.
They can all see in darkness, can't they?
No, not all of them. Just two of them.
He's one of
Although
them.
currently, yes, he is one of them. I did say let's say that the encounters were going to be gimmicky, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Kinda. I kinda remember, but yeah.
10, 15. Is that 20? Here, hold on. Hold on, let me measure this.
When you say gimmicky, it means when you say gimmicky, it means that every enemy is going to attack Vincent, right?
25.
I am the loud one.
30.
You are the loud mouth.
I am the loud. No, I'm the loud one, not the loud mouth.
Unable to reach either of you at the moment, he instead proceeds to shout out in the orcish tongue as the various cabal members actually understand. Yes, he's you take it that he's doing a battle cry.
Ah.
So each of the cabal members that are within 30 feet, which I believe is all of them except for the big beast, gain advantage until his next turn. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I think only.
Okay, everybody except for those two guys back there.
So just those two, okay.
Yep.
They're
I
sitting
might
up on
have
us.
messed up the positioning, but they were supposed to be sitting around drinking, not ready to cut throat.
Fair enough.
Up next is a human. He, however, cannot see, but he does have a general idea that you were standing right there, so he moves over there and then proceeds to attack you with his spear.
It would be a disadvantage because of the darkness.
Yes, I'm doing that right now. So 10 does not hit. He has multi-attack though. A 10 still does not hit. Oh, sorry, he makes 3 attacks. But a 12
attacks.
Yeah, a 12 does not hit. It's just a spear. Anyways, all of those miss because disadvantage. That is its turn. The next is. Oh, whoops! I went past. Okay, they all share the same turn order, more or less. Up next is a very strange-looking human. It's hard to tell underneath his mask, but he has a fork. He has a forked tongue. As he proceeds to stare into the darkness, able to see it. And he, let's see, let me make sure I'm reading this spell correctly. It is, okay. It points at you, Whitefire, and says one word. Approach. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, who says this?
Damn.
The masked fellow right here.
Okay.
Oof. Well, unfortunately, Fang, you will now have to move
Did I-
30 feet to him, and yes, that does mean you will suffer attacks of opportunity.
Wait,
Did I
wouldn't he
just
be
get
stopped right there,
taunted?
though? He would move forward 5 feet and then stop.
It says the target moves towards you by the shortest and most direct route, ending its turn if it moves within 5 feet of you.
Okay.
So 30 feet.
And you have to take the shortest route to it, which does mean you will suffer attacks of opportunity from the orc and the strange
Well, he
looking
would
human.
have to go around them, right?
I mean, I wish I can go in between them for the shortest route.
You will suffer attack, but it is in the darkness, so the spear guy does have disadvantage.
And you would also have to walk around the table there, not tripping over that table.
Given that it's Whitefire, I'm
Um,
fully ready to just say he smashes through it.
the table's not even
Yeah,
there anymore. Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Just like Nemesis in Resident Evil 2.
It's Whitefire. If anybody could smash through a table, it'd be it. It's like when you're wearing power armor in Fallout 4, you just walk through objects. No? Just me? Okay.
I mean, I agree. I agree.
Well,
Okay,
I
none of
was like,
those hit.
is there anybody else do that? And then, hang on, we gotta do the orc, who attacks you with his axe. His will not be at disadvantage due to the fact that he can see in the dark. But that still misses, I think.
Yeah, I have 18.
Yep, that still misses. Okay, that is the strange masked turn. And then last, and actually, Whitefire, now that you've got a better look at this human, you can actually see fiendish markings upon him. It's
She's
not
like
tiefling.
scars. Oh no, markings. Okay, not scars.
No, it's not a tiefling though. That much you can definitely tell for certain, given that, you know what a tiefling looks like, and this is not it.
Hmm.
You don't look like me.
I mean, now since
Nah.
I'm taunted, I'm focusing more like I feel the need of just fighting you in particular.
Oh yeah.
But it wasn't a compelled duel. It was just it was command spell, right?
Yep, it was command,
Yeah,
and
so-
the command was approach.
Yeah.
Because he was trying to get you to suffer attacks of opportunity
It did
from
not
his
work.
new comrades.
Uh,
I told you.
sometimes it dies.
I'm using tactics.
The dice can give and the dice can take.
Yeah.
Speaking of tactics, ooh, I just got that measurement off by 1. No matter. The next person that moves, and Whitefire, you're able to see this. The rest are not. This human stands up, taking off his hood, and he's not clad in gold. He's made entirely out of gold.
He's a godman. A godman.
Yeah. He then takes a step back before pulling out his glaive, and then proceeding to dash forward to do a side charge directly into you with his glaive attack.
Okay, so it's rush attack.
Yes. Oh, whoops. I got the D in the wrong spot. Don't you dare take that out of context.
That's the wrong Polowaki.
I will make rocks fall on your characters. Don't test me.
Waki,
Does it
you'll make rocks fall for a
20?
stupid
Oh, okay.
joke? Oh, come on.
That hits, sadly.
Yes, tragic, ain't it? Ain't that a kick in the head? And that is 14 slashing damage.
Which is 7 because of my heavy armor mastery.
No, that would be resistance. It's 11.
11?
Yes.
Isn't it?
It reduces it by 3, that cuts it in half. That's resistance you're thinking of.
I'm talking about the damage reduction, but I guess you're right, yeah. Yeah, I'm on equal to your proficiency bonus. Yeah, that's 3, so 11. So 63.
Also, I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh yeah, that puts you off balance, right?
Yes, it's a
Damn
charge
it.
attack. It's a charge attack, so there's a chance that, yep, you are knocked prone.
Oh, I got knocked. I thought I was off balance. Damn, I'm on the floor.
Unfortunate for you because he has a second attack, and now that you are prone, he rolls at advantage. Don't worry, it does less damage because he's not charging.
Can I? There was a table there.
He destroyed the table with a charge attack. That can happen.
Okay.
If I'm
I'm
not
not
mistaken, the charge
counting.
attack
I'm not
knocks back
counting.
everything on the way.
Yes. Also, he has wings.
Ah, okay. That changes.
I forgot to mention that.
Oh,
That
part.
changes things.
You forgot to mention a tiny detail.
Yeah, that changes things.
I forgot to mention that. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Okay, he has wings.
But even with advantage, I don't think a 17 hits you.
No, by one number, luckily.
Wouldn't even hit me.
How does he miss a target lying down?
Well, Wi-Fi is rolling on the ground.
Ah.
Ah, my leg!
My leg, my leg.
I like how Vincent can't see anything. They just hear from the darkness, "My leg!"
Ah, my leg!
Speaking of Vincent, it's your turn now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna turn to the others, knowing that they're behind me, and I'm gonna say, "Get out of the darkness." I'm going to sprint forward.
As in cunning action dash, or just...
Yeah, cunning action dash forward. I can get all the way up to that guy there.
You speak Elvish, right?
I do.
This thing that taunts you in Elvish. Little fly, with your loud noise maker, what are you planning to do?
Oh, just this. And I'm gonna put my revolver away. Pull out my
Thank God.
lightning katana.
Ah!
I still know it's there. I don't know what it does yet, so I'm not gonna like suddenly just use it.
I mean, imagine what fire sees something, sees or listens something coming from the darkness as loud as that. That would even scare you even more.
Vincent
Anyways,
you would be at disadvantage, so
that hits.
okay. Not done yet.
I know.
How many?
I know how rogues work. You've been tormenting me with rogues for the past how many sessions now?
10. We're on session 11.
Session 10?
We're on session 11 today. Let me. I just
Really?
make
Wow,
sure
it's
how
been
many,
that long?
how many d6s I have. I believe it's 4.
Oh no.
But
Have we got to the point where you roll buckets of dice with your sneak attack?
I roll like
I
4.
think
I roll
so.
like 4d6, I think, but I'm checking to be sure. Yeah, 4d6.
So I have to say, don't tell me we've got to the point where she rolls buckets of dice now.
If this was an IRL game, I don't think she would have enough dice for that.
No.
As a Warhammer player, I have... The dice I have in the most amount is d6s, so if this was IRL, don't worry, I'd let her borrow them.
And then I use my cunning action to dash, so I don't have a second attack. So that would be the end of my turn. But
Oh
I
yeah,
would've-
that's right. I need to see if he maintains concentration, because 17 damage is definitely enough.
But that was actually 17.
No, he does
Yeah,
not.
the darkness is gone.
How do I get rid of this thing?
I don't know. Just
I drew a
you can just
circle
leave,
and
just
now
leave
I
it.
don't know how to erase it.
I mean, we can just pretend it's not
Yeah,
there.
we can just pretend it's not there.
I want it good.
Oh,
Why
there's
must it
there's a
torment me?
transparent button.
There's an eraser,
Yeah,
I
there's a
think.
transparent, so you can erase it.
Where?
In the pencil, in the brush.
Oh,
No.
If you can change the color of it by making it transparent,
oh wait, there we go. Clear drawings.
or you can do that too.
There we go. I did want to make it like a black circle, but then I thought black circle and black background
That
is a
wouldn't
terrible
work.
idea.
That wouldn't work. Well, I guess my
Yeah.
command wasn't gonna do anything because I told them to get out of the darkness. But
To be fair, they still are going to engage the enemy.
yeah. Should I be commanding them since I'm the captain, or are you just gonna let them do it over?
They will follow your orders unless you. So unless you give them,
You tell them to go for, like, you can tell them, like, when they say in the
Unless you
military,
give
like,
them
fire at
s-
will.
poor Will. What did the Blade of Frontiers
I
ever
used to
do?
make that joke all the time, and fucking my friends would always be like, "That's a dumb joke."
Yeah, hold on a second. I have to do some quick math here. It's
Fire at
HP
will.
is a weird number.
Yeah, that's 11 plus 17. That's a 32.
Anyways,
No,
I was
my math is way off. What the fuck?
no 11. So that's 17 plus
11 plus 17. 28.
plus 11. Yeah, it's 28. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Totally didn't use a calculator or anything for that.
I appreciate it.
What's our
Anyways,
calculator
I was
for?
going to say. What was I going to say? Oh yes. Unless you give them a specific order, I'm basically going to treat them as engage the closest enemy.
Okay, that's what I was gonna tell them. I was gonna tell them to take out the orc and the bone knight.
All right then. But that would be later. Whitefire, it is your turn.
Does it take an action for me to get up?
It takes half your movement.
It takes half your movement.
Okay. Well, I get up.
And I get
I get
down.
up! Okay, who I'm most pissed off at?
I don't know. Is it the guy who stabbed you or the guy who made you walk over to him?
Honestly, you hurt my leg.
You hurt my
I'm going to
leg.
attack the guy. I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay.
Vandel's not the only one with something in his leg.
Remind me how the special attack works for the sword.
It deals double damage to. Oh, you mean that's basically. Have you ever played a Dragonborn and used their breath weapon?
Yes. I mean, I had a mod
Same
that makes it a
concept.
bonus action, but
Same
Yeah, I
concept.
think-
It's a 15-foot cone,
oh.
and it deals 14d for cold damage.
But I'm too close to them to be able to hit both, right?
Correct.
Well, we are
Like
two
this.
here. We are
And
two.
it-
Go ahead. Sorry.
Uh, I'm just gonna use a normal attack on that guy.
Alright.
Ah,
You still have a second attack.
another one. Another one.
This is not
Um,
looking good.
It's just my leg hurts. I can't do my stance correctly. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I was going to say I want to cast what's his name? Dreadful Aspect, but that wouldn't work because I already used all my actions.
Technically speaking, we did say your channel divinity is a bonus action in this.
Oh, then I cast it.
Oh boy, how many folks are within range? Real quick? How far is the range again?
Actually, 30 feet.
Okay.
I should have done that before attacking. I completely forgot I had that. I'm rusty. Forgive me.
You're fine. Yeah, everybody's in range. Okay.
I didn't hit you. Well, now you made me more angry, and I just glow my eyes in red.
What was the saving throw again? Sorry, it's been a while since you've done
Wisdom.
it. Thank you.
Wisdom saving throw. I'm pretty sure. Yes.
Okay.
The beast is frightened. The orc wishes he brought the brown pants. Does this thing have any special ability? Ability when it comes to resisting effects like that?
Also, I'm trying to find where my
Oh,
my charges for Divinity Oath, but
the
I
strange,
don't see
It's
it.
your charisma
the strange
plus
mask
1?
the strange mask individual. He is hit by the effects, but despite the fact that your fear is coursing through him, he shows no signs of being terrified.
Oh, you got a brave one, huh?
Immune to frighten.
The other two individuals. Let's see. Oh. I would have thought they would have immunity to that due to them being, well, not
What they are. Don't
living.
say it.
Not living. But they are not immune to it. I don't know how inanimate objects can be terrified, but rules are rules. Yes, in case you hadn't figured it out. The two strange humans are constructs.
Ah,
And
I
apparently,
figured one of them.
constructs can't be frightened.
I mean, I figured the gold man was a construct.
Yeah, and guess what? Goldman is terrified.
Whitefire is so Whitefire is so
There's
scary
no
that
way
he can scare
that's-
robots.
What the hell? They're not immune to frightened, but they're emotionless constructs.
Well, they now have
What-
one
what-
emotion, fear. They now know what
Whitefire
fear
is that
feels like.
scary.
Oh, also, now that the darkness is cleared up, you can tell that the man standing next to the orc is made entirely out of clay.
Oh,
Why was I programmed to feel pain?
why was I programmed to feel fear?
This makes no sense to me.
I don't know where my charges are, but I don't know how many charges I have
think
for.
it's your charisma modifier plus your level.
I have 11 charges.
I think,
Holy
I
shit.
think that's how it works, but I might be wrong.
So I don't see it in the character sheet, so I'm trying to keep track of it.
11 charges! Holy crap!
11 charges of channel divinity. That doesn't sound right.
No, that doesn't. You have more charges than your level.
Channel divinity.
It's not on the spell sheet, so
Yeah, but how many does he have?
Here,
I
let me
mean,
look
for
this
starters, I have
up.
one when we started.
What I'm
I
getting
think-
is you only have one.
What do you mean I have only one?
Well, it says your oath
Uh,
allows you to channel divine energy to feel magical effects. Each channel divinity option provided by your oath explains how to use it. When you use your channel divinity, you choose which option to use. You must then finish a short or long rest to use your channel divinity again.
So, from what I'm reading, the base number of channels divinity charges per rest is 3, plus the character's charisma modifier, potentially increased by various enhancements and effects.
Okay, then I will have 6
But
in
the
total.
base numbers of charges do not stack. So yes, you would have 5 at the moment.
Okay, 5. I don't know where I'm gonna keep track of that, so I'm just gonna put it in my bio.
You just write it in
Yeah, that's my turn.
channel divinity.
Oh, actually, no. What I just read here is apparently paladins at your level get 2. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm giving you 6 because that's cooler, and I'm the DM.
Fair enough. I'll have 5 then. That's my turn, yeah, because I have nothing else.
All right.
They're all scared, even the constructs.
Except for the
Well-
masked guy.
Up next is Baracus, and he will rage before running in and getting stuck in. I love this oxymoron of a character, the dual wielding barbarian.
It's not really an
They're-
oxymoron.
Oh,
He's
Well,
a
this is-
misunderstood
Ew.
man.
and he missed both attacks.
If you mean misunderstood that literally no one except for one person can understand him, then yes.
Yeah, Simon's the only person who can understand him, and it's like a Han Solo Chewbacca situation, or a Groot and Raccoon situation. Although eventually other people did learn to understand Groot.
We are Groot.
I am Groot.
We are Groot.
I love
I
when he's a
am
teenager.
Groot. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on, you
Whoa,
can't say that.
I love that part.
Okay.
That was hilarious.
Alright.
Who's next?
Next is cooperate. The
Wait,
war.
where's Ashion? Oh, he left because of the
Yeah, he's
of
taking
our-
care,
Yeah,
he's
he
taking
would-
care of Rose.
Is the war duke, and he will move to attack the clay thing as he speaks. Strange-looking construct, you will know death. Preparing to swing his long sword. Long swab.
Warbow.
Swab.
Remember that? Wait, they're frightened, right?
Yeah?
So they have
What?
this. They have advantage, or is that not how it works?
Is that what
What
fighting
does the
does?
Dreadhelm do? I forgot to know. Wait, really? Is that all the Dreadhelm does? The Dreadhelm, this fearsome steel helm, makes your eyes glow red and hides the rest of your face in shadow while you wear it. That's it.
Fair enough.
That's all it does. This whole time I thought it allowed him to see magic and stuff. You know what? I'm keeping it like that. That sounds so much cooler than just
I mean-
spooky red eyes.
I mean, if you kept the spooky eyes, I was not. Are you paying? I was not told Vincent. Are you paying this guy 50 a week?
He really
I'm paying him
oversold his
40 a week.
abilities. He really oversold his abilities.
It's like when an NPC oversells you a quest that is like other 5 flowers.
Yeah.
No, don't bash the 5 Seriously? 16 doesn't hit? He's got 2 more. He attacks 3. He attacks twice.
But
Okay,
they're
finally.
frightened.
Does Sprighton give you advantage?
Isn't that
No,
how it
I
works?
just looked it up. It only gives them disadvantage on their attack rolls while
Yeah,
they
so
can
that's-
while they can see the source of their frightened. So if they have
I
their-
believe they can very much see Whitefire at the moment.
Now they can see the War Duke's spooky eye.
So that's 12 slashing damage. And. Oh, wrong die number. There we go. And. 6 fire damage. And then up next is. Another swap. Look, he hits. He's finally giving you your money's worth.
Yeah.
Took him long enough.
So slashing damage and oh, wrong. It's not 20 fire damage.
Did they level up with us?
Sometimes.
Mm,
I think he doesn't want to think about it at the moment.
Okay, so that's a total 24. 35. 35 damage in total.
I could see them leveling up with us if they're lower level than us, but if they're higher level, then they don't level up with us. That's just my thought.
Sorry, I have to keep track of a lot of different HP pools.
I know.
And then Simon is up next. Oh, how nice of them. They actually went in a way where they wouldn't be intruding upon one another. I feel like the dice gods were showing me some form of mercy tonight. Simon draws his longbow and attempts to take down the orc captain. Attempts. No. But he has 2 attacks. I like he hit with that longbow shot. For 7 piercing damage. How impactful.
Woo!
Why must numbers be so difficult?
I feel that.
Okay. Okay. Figured out the numbers. And then Wolfengor, who proceeds to first surround himself in spores before moving forward to attack the orc with his great axe. And he hits. For 1 slashing damage. There's more. There's more.
But wait, there's more.
You might get a
And,
plus 3 strength.
Oh, yes, sorry, that's supposed to be 5 slashing damage. I forgot to add the plus 4. And then 2 force damage, and 4 necrotic damage. It was a very underwhelming attack.
But he gets multi-attack, right?
Yes, he attacks twice. Hang on, I'm just doing some math here. 5, 6, 11. Okay. Yes, he has multi-attack, thank goodness. I mean, no, he doesn't add his plus 4 strength to the damage. He just has a 6 proficiency bonus. Imagine.
That would be ridiculous.
5 slashing damage? Please do not be a goddamn repeat.
Okay.
7 force damage?
Pretty flaccid
Let's
turn
go.
for.
Damage.
Pretty flaccid turn for the good guys.
Yeah, we're not doing so hot.
You dealt more damage to them than they did to you.
That's true.
Thanks to my frightened.
You also managed to break open the darkness.
That's true. That was all me, though.
Meanwhile,
I mean, I managed to scare them as
I was
well.
only able. I was probably only able to do it because Wildfire got lost or failed his Wisdom saving throw to command spell. Because they got their reactions used on him instead of on me. Which did change my plans.
Nothing ever goes according to plan.
no
My
plan, surprise,
plan.
first contact with the enemy.
Yeah, but my plan was actually different. My first turn was actually going to be very different.
That's Wolfengor's turn. Up next is the Cabal Beast as we go back up to round 2. It is not pleased with the fact that you just stabbed it.
What are you going to do, Beastie?
It brandishes its 2 claws as it attempts to slice at you.
Well, that hits.
Fuck around and find out.
Fuck around and find out, yeah.
For 10 slashing damage.
Uncanny dodge. Wait, let's see. Okay, the second one misses.
9. So that's a miss.
Alright, so uncanny
As
dodge
it-
the first one.
As it misses its second swing, it bares its fangs and makes an attempt to bite you.
It has 3 attacks.
Because you're not unbiteable.
Let's see if I am unbiteable. No one's actually attacked me with bite. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no, you're in fact quite biteable.
Yeah, I'm in fact quite biteable. But I've saved my uncanny dodge.
For 11 piercing
It's
damage.
same thing. It wouldn't have mattered. Ah, fuck.
Usually it's the ladies biting.
Yeah, I
Vincent.
don't appreciate you biting me. That's for the ladies only, mate.
How do you know I'm not a woman?
Okay, attractive ladies then, mate.
Oh, you wounds me, pretty doll. Ending its turn. And its next up is the orc, who looks to his left, looks to his front, and decides Wolfengor is probably the bigger target to take out.
At disadvantage.
Yes, because frightened.
Boo.
Boo.
Oh. He's probably gonna miss. Yes, he is. He makes 2 attacks with it. And
Oh. Wolfengar.
The fuck? Even with.
We rolled the same thing.
Wait, what? I'm
Wolfengar's
I'm
not a
not liking this
champion fighter.
encounter.
no, these ones don't have player class levels.
Okay.
However,
encounters
he does have a blessing that lets him deal extra damage with his attacks whenever he hits, because that's Gromish's power. You will find that the Cabal has quite a few different divination gifts. This is one of them. For
Oh, so we
14
see nothing, you say?
What?
We've seen nothing, you say?
You've seen nothing yet. This is just one of the many divine gifts the Cabal has stolen from everyone else.
I may have to go under a training montage.
Cue the Rocky music.
Rising
Rising
back
up,
from the
back on the
streets.
street.
Down, 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 down. Ba-down.
Well, I know Vincent's going on a training spree after
On a
this. but
sex
go.
montage. Oh, yeah, that too.
It's like we get to no. You're both going on a training montage, but Whitefire's training montage is Eye of the Tiger. Vincent's training montage is Careless Whispers. Okay, the orc start is done. Up next is the cultist. Am I going to have him just stab you, or I'm going to be fancy and use magic? What type of magic does he have?
I mean, that's the only thing I'm not resistant to.
Magic?
Yeah, that's the only thing that can go through my armor without me
Bite him! Bite him!
cutting
Bite
it
him!
in half. I don't think the
Use eye
cultist
bite.
has a bite. Eye bite.
It's actually a spell. There's actually a spell called Eye
I
Bite.
don't have a spell for that. Actually, no, never mind. I do have a spell for that.
Oh, do you?
He's going to, you know what? Just for the bit, he's going to cast Alter Self on himself and grow fangs.
Oh, another one wants to try their luck.
Unfortunately,
Fire
that
Dimberible.
that is his turn. But I don't care if that was suboptimal. It's gonna be so fucking funny if he hits.
Everyone wants to try their teeth on Whitefire.
I was like looking through his spell and I noticed alter self, natural weapons, crow fangs. Why not? I was like, I don't know if I have a spell for that. Oh wait, no, I do. Anyways, the Clay Warrior's up next.
Fight him! Fight!
No, that's not the Clay Warrior. Goldman.
Oh, right,
you mean,
it's gold. Right.
No, Goldman goes last in Team Bad Guy. Clay Warrior goes before him. And the Clay Warrior is going to attempt to attack Baracus with using his spear. Hits. For 10 piercing damage, which is cut down to 5 because of raging. And the second spear attack misses. The third one, however, he attempts to hit him with his shield and misses. And that is his turn. Now it's Golden Boy. Yep, it's Gold Boy next. Who proceeds to ready his glaive for 2 more swings at you, Whitefire. That misses. Oh, right, they're at disadvantage, but yes, it misses. Second attack. Disadvantage, but yeah, 16 misses, so that's his turn. Vincent, it's your turn.
Right.
Yes.
Well, first off, Stabby
Dabbing time.
with a natural 20.
Holy shit. For all that beautiful damage. Does that mean you double the amount of sneak attack?
I do not know. I think that's up to you, DM.
Yeah, for Rule of Cool, yes.
What even is that?
Are you gonna roll it a second time? I gave you permission.
Oh, I thought you were just doubling.
That's 8 dice.
No, we roll double dice, not multiply it by 2 in this house, because I know how addicting it is to roll dice.
I've always just done it double the damage.
The DM said double dice.
Alright, that's
Oh no, what we did was we rolled it twice and then we doubled it, both of them.
Ah.
So they actually felt like critical hits.
20 plus
Interesting.
Yeah.
28, 48. Jesus Christ.
When I'm not done yet, I still have my other attack.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Let me plug this into a calculator first before you do that, because we're getting to that point with monster HP that I need a calculator to help me.
Okay,
Vincent
this isn't
goes
damage or anything. This
full
is just for future stuff.
Vincent goes full shonen anime. I'm not done yet.
I'm not
Alright,
done
go
yet.
Go ahead and swing Alchemist Bane. I know that's what you're gonna do next.
Yeah, I was just doing the damage stuff. Okay, so it's thunder damage,
How fitting.
right? Oh, is Wi-Fi gonna have a PTSD from this?
No, I don't think so, because it's not like it's the thundering roar of a gun.
I mean, it's still
No,
thunder,
it's not a
but
gun.
I think I missed.
That hits.
Yeah,
fine.
that hits?
but I've
Nope,
heard
that
you.
hits. Let me
I've
double check
heard
and see,
thunder
but I'm
before.
pretty sure that hits it. Yes, that does hit it.
Or 5 plus 1 thunder damage.
Not
First comes the lightning,
That's-
then comes the thunder.
not as impressive.
No, it's not.
It was better in Maya's hands, wasn't it?
Did Maya use Alchemist Bane?
She
That's where
gave
you
it
got
to
it
you.
from.
Oh, I forgot where I got it from.
Good thing she's not listening to
Oh my
Look,
god.
Good
Vincent
thing
probably
she's not
remembers.
here.
I didn't. All right, it's been a while. All right, it's been a while for me IRL. Okay.
this.
I will never forget my talking gun from Borderlands.
Oh, I hated the Taku then.
I love that guy. I'm just to be clear. I'm talking about the one that you turned into a gun,
Mhm.
the loader bot that you turned into a gun,
Yeah.
not the curse gun you find.
Yeah, I'm aware which one you're talking about.
I love that guy. He's like da 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 reloading, zooming in, switching weapons. I love that. Even after he was not optimal to use in higher level zones, I still kept using him just because.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Alright then, Whitefire, it is your go.
You know what? I'm gonna break your teeth if you even try to bite me.
Just punch him.
I mean, I wish for the theatrics I would, but that wouldn't be as effective.
We can flavor your
And you
attack as
break-
you punching.
What the?
Never mind.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Yo, you stole all my dice with your
I
critical
really
hits.
did. I stole all of it.
Fuck! My leg!
You can't get your stance right with that spear in your leg.
Fucking hell, man.
So,
well,
as you move in to attack it, you notice that the thing just doesn't appear to be harmed by any of it. Despite the fact that you're making contact with skin. Like, the cloak is just for show, it's not wearing any armor, and yet its skin is as hardened as a dragon's scale.
I just shake my hand like, you're a pretty tough guy, aren't you?
I am what you wish you could be, little tiefling. Oh, how I hate your kind. It speaks this in Infernal, by the way.
Gresham, how dare you call me little? I'm big!
I'm big!
He takes off the mask and takes off the hood, and it suddenly becomes clear to you what this thing is. As it sprouts its wings, its leathery bat wings. This is a Cambion.
Oh, so that's what you are. I used to eat your kind for breakfast back in Hells.
You were in the hells?
You won't get to taste
Shut up.
this one.
Sometimes I just make stuff up in the fly, okay?
Wait, that's okay. Hey, just remember everything you say in character becomes canon.
I mean that's fine by me. I mean as a tiefling, I'm pretty sure I know most of them are not, but my tiefling has spent time in the Hells.
Okay.
Okay. How much time TBD? Right, yeah, that's my turn. Like I can't do shit. The dice are not liking me today.
I do like this layout, by the way. I like how all the crew are targeting 2 people. Whitefire has 2 people on him, and then I the rogue, the squishiest character here, is fighting the biggest thing.
Happens more often than you would think.
I know, but it's hilarious.
I mean, I would have gone to the beast, but I got drawn.
I know what happened. We all changed our plans.
I also want to point out, by the way, Whitefire, you're close enough for this, but you notice the Cambion smells. And not
what?
just, you notice the Cambion smells. And not just, oh, he hasn't showered in 7 days smell. This is like the smell of undead.
I mean, none of us have really bathed in a while. We're all on a ship where drinking water is scarce.
I mean, I was going to ask if it's like sulfur, you know, that kind of thing that he would smell like.
It is it's weird because he's a mixture of his own natural hellish scent, and then the scent of undead is mixed with it. This weird blend of cherry blossoms and rose and sulfur like burned, and it's mixed together with this rotting odor of something foul and dead. The sensations assault your nose, but it's nothing major enough to threaten your combative abilities.
Is Divine Sense a bonus action or is it an action? I forgot. As an action, never mind. Yeah. Never
I
mind.
mean, If do you really
I mean-
need it? You can clearly tell that the guy's the Fate.
Yeah, no, I was going to ask because I mixed it up with Baldur's Gate, which is a bonus action.
It's like, you can clearly tell this guy is a Fate.
Hmm. Okay, proceed with the rest of the queue because I'm doing bad today.
Up next is Baracus, who is going to attempt to attack the Clay Warrior with his 3 axe attacks, because that is why I love dual wielding barbarians.
Yeah, that's actually a really good thing for them. Ooh, nice hit.
That hits. For oh, whoops! I forgot to put the
It
slash.
happens.
Damn.
5 slashing damage.
What about his plus 2?
Second.
He should get a +2 to his.
Oh,
For
yeah, that's
raging.
right. That's 7 slashing damage. I forgot to add the raging bonus. My bad. So that's 7 slashing damage. The next one also hits for 15 slashing damage.
7? Oh, no, you added that already. Okay, never mind.
And then the last attack, which I believe does. Actually, no, I did give him dual wielding, so he is proficient in this. Doesn't matter, he's missed. Still does. So that's 7 plus 15 is 22. He seems happy chopping through them with his anti-magic axes. Although the anti-magic effect doesn't appear to be working
But the
at the moment.
silences.
Yep. It's a construct that doesn't speak.
Still. It's making no noises whatsoever now.
It's like the only thing you could hear is Maracus' laughter because his axes. This is the terrifying part about Maracus. You never hear his victim scream because the axes drain it.
Yep.
So all you can hear is his laughter as a silent mouth shakes and squirms at his chopping.
I mean, I imagine it's a very similar thing when Vincent's using his daggers. You just hear
anti-magic
him
daggers,
lipping
but-
off to him.
Those anti-magic daggers are an assassin's wet dream.
Yeah. Alright,
And
next.
then the War Duke, who swings his long sword. It's what was that modifier? I believe it's 4, right? Is it 4? Oh, no, it's 3. Huh, interesting. Not as strong as I thought he'd be. Eh. So, slashing damage, and I rolled the fire damage wrong last time, my bad. And 6 fire damage. So that's a total of 18 at the moment. He still has 2 more attacks. That's the wrong thing. Ignore that. Hits. For 4 slashing damage plus 6 fire damage. So 18. So it's 18 and then 10, 28. 28 damage in total. Up next is Simon, who readies his longbow and sees that the clay golem is heavily injured. Sorry, clay warrior. Clay golem's a different thing. Much different. They are, in fact. I double checked the stat sheets because originally I was going to go with golem, then I'm like, fuck, no.
Take your word for it.
So, misses and misses. Shame. Then Wolfengor, who readies his axe. He's got an axe to grind. For 14 slashing damage. 5 force damage. And 4 necrotic damage. For a total of 18. 23 damage. I know you said you were worried about them dying, but they've got it under control for now.
For now, yeah.
And he still has one more attack. And does that hit? It might not. No, it doesn't hit. Tragic. We go back up to the beast's turn. And he's very mad. He is very mad at you.
Who isn't?
Let's see, what is this? What does this spell do? Alright, he proceeds to speak in the arcane tongue again as strange, swirling masses of purple and pink, big pink swirls begin to surround before getting tighter and tighter and tighter and proceeding to squeeze. It looks almost like they're about to squeeze Vincent's head. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
There you are. Boom. Nice.
If you are now under, let's see, what effect is this gonna be? You are unable to take any actions this turn. So, oh no, actually, this is worse. On your turn, you must go directly to your closest ally and make an attack and make a melee attack against them.
Why am I the one close? Oh my god, this is not scripted, chat.
Here, let me
Yep,
read
it's
its exact
Wi-Fi.
wording for you. The creature uses an action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. So it's random. So I guess we've got 4
The only ones I
opportunities.
can really,
So
the only ones I can
roll.
really reach is actually the only one within my range without dashing is Whitefire.
Well,
almost
it
look.
can be any random creature. It doesn't have to be friend. So I'm gonna roll.
She
a
said
d4.
ally.
I'm gonna roll. No, I misread it. Ally was
Wow.
the one right below it.
Well, then only them 3 are
Ah.
within my range.
No, no. This includes the creature that casts it if it's right next
Oh,
to you.
right.
So I'm gonna roll a d4. On a 1, it's Whitefire. On a 2, it's the Cambion. On a 3, it's Goldface, and on a 4, it's the big boy.
Oh
You have to
no!
fucking kick. This is
So
this
that
is not
means you
scripted,
have
right?
to move. No, it's not. You'll have to move and make a melee
This is
attack
totally
against
this is totally
Whitefire.
scripted. Am I getting an attack
Nope.
of opportunity because I'm walking away from it?
It doesn't say, but I'm not sure. I'm debating.
Can I use a bonus action before I walk away?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
It just says that you have to use your action to make a melee attack.
Okay.
It says nothing about your bonus action.
Okay. Okay. Then I have my plan. Okay.
2 notes. It does say you don't have to have it be a sneak attack.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know. That's why I'm using my sneak attack before I leave.
Oh, clever.
Smart. I
Okay.
wouldn't want to get hit by that.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't. It's a good thing you have a high AC.
What can I say? I love magic.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
this is-
we can.
And everybody says illusions and enchantments are terrible schools of magic.
Of course not.
This is rigged.
I
I
get
still feel this
bashed
is
on
rigged.
using enchantment and illusion all the time. Everybody always wants me to just use fireball.
There's better. There's more than just fireball.
Agreed.
There's also lightning bolts.
Anyways. Hey, lightning bolt's great.
I know. I was
Look,
just making a joke. I was just making a joke.
everybody says, "Oh yes, use fireball. Why would you use lightning bolts?" And then we rock up to a red dragon, and suddenly no one's complaining about my lightning bolts.
Okay.
This is rigged.
This is rigged.
It's the orc's turn. Their orc, not your orc.
Yeah. I mean, you would have said Brachus if it was our orc.
That's true. He's going to try and attack Wolfengor again. Do note, only Wolfengor still has temporary HP at the moment. He hasn't got it through his temporary HP shield that the spores give him. He is a very and he will oh yeah, he's also rolling at disadvantage, by the way.
Yeah, everyone is except for Cambion.
Except for the Cambion. He misses both attacks though. And speaking of the Cambion, it's its turn now, and it is going to do it's going to do the thing.
Try it. Just try it.
It's going to try and bite Whitefire.
You will try.
This is so stupid, but so funny.
Oh,
Miss!
shit.
He gets 2 attacks.
Uh-huh. Miss!
We were going for so long, the music stopped.
I always have mine on loop, so it constantly goes.
Whitefire is still unbiteable.
Whitefire, the mostly unbiteable.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that.
Oh yeah, the snake, wasn't it?
Yeah, but Action and I agree to never talk about it.
Yeah.
Ashen has yet to tell a soul.
No. What he
Mostly
what that was
because the only person who can hear him besides yourself is Vincent.
And Vincent doesn't give a shit. Alright, now. Okay, so.
Let's see. Next up is the 2 warriors, the clay one and the gold one. We'll go with the clay one first. Isn't that kind of funny though? We got 2 different constructs here made of 2 very different materials.
It is interesting.
What can I say? I'm an interesting guy. Just gotta
You
get
could
to know
say
me.
you're a fun guy.
All of these attacks are going at Baracus, still at disadvantage. So that's the first spear. Second spear. And the third one is its shield. Oh, yeah, it's not hitting.
Could we say
It did-
Wolfengar is a fun guy?
It's Wolfengor.
Well, whatever.
But yes,
Small misspelling.
it's fine.
Yeah, give her some slack. She already has enough football here.
Yeah. What is it? Asmodeus? Asmodeus, she wants me to pronounce it.
I'm gonna be honest, I get in so much trouble for this, but I always just pronounce his name as Asmodai.
There you go. Okay,
I can already feel Vol here bursting a vein.
I don't think she's listening. She's currently writing smut.
Ah. Also, up next is Golden Boy, who is going to make 2 more glaive attacks at you at disadvantage. And aren't you glad?
Oof.
And misses! Cambion is annoyed at this. I have such useless minions! And Vincent, it is your turn.
Alright, well, Vincent's gonna start by doing this number. Gonna be radiant damage.
Alright. Now you just have to hit. Yeah, that
Okay.
hits. What? No, no. You need to roll 30. Be real. Be
Ah, right,
realistic
right,
here.
right. So 5 plus 1, radiant. And then my
Yeah.
sneak attack. Wait, can I break? Can I break the thing with that?
It is a concentration spell, so. What? Wait, is it a concentration? I believe it is. Double checking. Yes, it is. It is a concentration.
Yes, and
Does he get the saving throw though?
What is this thing's constitution? Oh, decently high.
damn it.
It maintains concentration.
All right, well then, high white fire. Sorry, buddy.
Vin-
This is I don't have any control.
Vincent,
I have no control.
Vincent, what are you doing?
I have
Vincent,
no control.
No,
Vincent,
you don't
what?
realize. You don't realize it's white fire. The spell is making you think that's not a white fire. That's the Cambion about to kill him.
No, I'll save you, white fire.
Vincent, what are you talking about?
What the fuck? Wait, do I am I still under the effect or is it gone now?
You are under the effect for 1 whole minute,
Ah.
and it changes each turn. By the way,
Okay, well that's the
this
end of my
does
turn.
require.
Closed. White fire
Vincent,
just
what are you?
blocked it.
I
What
just
the
see
fuck,
Vincent
man?
swinging his. I just see Vincent swinging his sword like a crazy man.
Well,
Vincent, what are you
I would be
doing?
shouting. I'm gonna save your mates.
Vincent, what are you talking about?
Die, fiend!
I just easily blocked the attack with my
Oh
with
yeah,
my hand.
easily. He like just grabs my sword with his hand.
Vincent, what's going into you, man?
Shut up, fiend!
Wow, you won me, Vincent. I never thought I would hear that from you.
You would
You can
say that,
tell.
monster!
You can tell Vincent's under the control of a spell. It's very obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, my movements aren't my normal movements.
Speaking of which, Whitefire, it's your turn.
Okay, can I please roll at least 1 hit tonight?
Wait, did it have to be a melee attack?
Yes,
Oh,
I
okay.
believe it did
Okay, because
specifically.
it would have been
Let me
really
double
funny
check.
if I just pulled out my gun and shot him.
I mean, you can
I'm
shot
gonna-
at a melee range.
I'm gonna double check real quick. I'm pretty sure it said melee attack. Yes, it says the
Okay,
creature
damn,
uses its action to make a melee.
Damn, because that would have been really funny. Just turn around, pull out my gun, fire it at him.
Also, do note you are unable to take reactions.
No reactions? Okay.
No reactions,
Imagine-
period, regardless of the effect.
It would have been really funny if
Oh,
Vincent hits
actually,
and I
wait.
use it.
Right, I just noticed this effect at the bottom. At the end of your turn, you can make a wisdom saving throw to try and overcome it. Let's see if
Okay.
you overcome it.
Wisdom?
Yes. Hey, the spell is broken.
What the fuck? Wi-Fi? What are you
Vincent.
doing in front of me?
Vincent, what are you doing swinging your sword like a crazy man?
What's going on? Fuck! I was under a
champion's
spell.
right
I was
here.
I was being controlled.
Yeah, I could see that. I just went with it because it was really funny
Sorry.
seeing you swing your blade like a crazy man.
Sorry, mate. I was trying to save your life, and it feels my brain was in the wrong place. This seems I misplaced
Yeah,
my
yeah.
brain.
I cannot promise I won't try and use that spell on you guys again.
It
is
would have
funny.
been really funny if Vincent hit and I just used Hellish Rebuke.
Oh my
Like-
god!
Like I did with that paladin last night.
Yeah.
Uh.
Okay.
We were trying not to
going-
kill. I was just like, fuck it.
I think that guy was a ranger.
No,
but
no.
yeah.
What, there was 2 paladins and a cleric. One of them was the cleric. I think we took down the cleric, and I think one of them was the paladin.
Oh, you
Can
mean the paladin's
I-
the fear? Yeah, one of them's a cleric, one of them's a paladin, and one of them's a ranger. You know how I know it's a
in
ranger?
the cutscene it says there's 2 paladins and a cleric.
Are we talking about the tier guys? Or...
It was the guys in the Hag's Den. The ones being controlled.
Oh, those are completely different. Those are not the same individuals. The ones that went into the Hag's Den in that cutscene are not the same ones we fight.
Aren't they?
No, they are not.
Oh.
I get a hit tonight? Let's see.
Let's go!
Hey!
Oh.
And you get a +1 because I'm
And-
standing next to you. Doesn't matter, but
Oh
you know what?
yeah.
And you know what? Just for this, just because out of spite of missing so much, and because of you try to bite me, funny. I'm
Wi-Fi
going
the
to use
unbiteable.
my.
Also, remember, you deal an extra radiant damage because it's a fiend.
And then another one.
Another one.
Damn it!
Did you remember to roll that extra radiant damage in that roll?
How do I do that?
Just do /roll d8.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Okay.
That's one attack. Sadly.
It's still pretty decent. 9 plus 2 is 11. 23. Oh, is that the first... Oh, that's the first damage you guys have actually done to this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yup. I missed 4 attacks in a row with him.
23. Well, at least it isn't a Raphael situation, right?
Yeah. I mean, I destroy Raphael pretty easily on my playthrough, but mind you, I had 16 people with me.
See, I fought him on tactician mode, and I believe I told you guys this before. I threw 3 nukes at him, and he just dusts his shoulder.
Yep, he just
I
dusts
dealt
his
a
shoulder.
quarter of damage to. I only got a quarter of his HP down.
Yep.
It's as if
Did
the
you convince
devs-
Did you convince the other devil to join you?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
Because I had betrayed Astari in Act 2, so the Orthon you agree immediately betrays Raphael.
That's my turn, because if I move, I will get hit, and I do not want that. Vincent, go back to your thing. I got this.
That was the plan, mate. I'm just gotta get my bearings straight with my brain and everything. Give me a moment.
Yeah, don't worry, no hard
Proceeds
feelings.
to cast suggestion on you.
No hard feelings.
I'm having way too much fun with these mind control spells. Someone stop me.
Stop. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping.
I mean,
Swiper, no swiping.
you say that, but at the end of the day, you're the DM, so
Yeah, we can't really stop you. We can't do anything.
we
To be
have
fair,
no power here.
There's a lot more messed up things people could do with mind control spells.
Oh yeah.
I'm just doing it to make accidental PvP.
And it didn't even
And we
work.
did roll. And besides, we did have to roll to see if it was Whitefire you would hit.
That's true.
Yeah, still, that was scripted.
It wasn't
It
though.
was-
It
it
was,
was
use
scripted.
all the die roll.
It was 100% scripted. What's next?
Up next is Barakius swinging his axes at the clay warrior.
Oh
Not
shit!
golem.
Let's go, Barakis.
He wanted to call it a golem, but that's not a golem. Its stat sheet is very
you
different.
could call it a golem. We won't care.
I will care because a clay golem is CR9. This is CR5. And wow,
Let's go.
15 slashing damage. And then next is his
Let's
second attack
go.
for 11 damage. So that's 16 altogether.
And then his bonus action.
Yes. Oh, whoops. No, ignore that.
Ignored.
For...
I'll choose to ignore
That also
I'm going
hits
to ignore that.
that.
for about 9 slashing damage. Ooh, close but no cigar. It still lives. No worries, because up next is the War Duke, and he will make short work of this thing. Probably.
Hopefully.
Thanks.
Oh, whoops. Made that mistake I made earlier.
What mistake?
Not repeating the words. I'm not even gonna roll damage. That thing's dead and only has 2 HP left.
Rolls a 1.
Your allies are
Well, it's a
dropping.
crit.
You still want to face us, mates?
And then next up is the Orc Captain, so he will sorry, the War Duke's attacking the Orc Captain twice, just to be clear. Let me make myself clear. Okay, now that I'm done bleaching my skin until it's shiny. So I'm glad somebody finally got out.
Oh, I got it immediately. I was just. It was the silence that got me to laugh.
That is 11 slashing damage plus 2 fire damage.
Let's go.
So that also hits for 6 slashing damage plus 6 fire damage. 13 plus 12 is 25. I need a calculator. Oof. Also, who were you saying that to, by the way? The whole surrender thing?
Hmm?
Who were you saying that to? It's like your allies are dropping one by one.
I was talking to the Cambion.
Huh. You think death will stop me? I am not from this world. I'll simply come back in 5 days' time.
Maybe you, but not them.
They are nothing more than pawns. The Cabal is a means to the end.
And death may not be a factor for you, mate. But pain is.
Your pain will make me stronger. In Orthon's name!
Oh, you mean a little bitch? That's who you're talking about.
I don't mean that, false god of the death. I speak of the mighty demon prince.
So a bitch. Yes, I got it, mate.
Anyways, it's Simon's turn, and he's going to shoot the orc. The captain, not Baracus.
He's gonna shoot Baracus, his best friend.
Why would
I
he
mean-
do that to him?
Well, because it's my control?
He's not being mind
I was the
controlled.
only one
though.
mind controlled.
He could be.
That's
You never
true.
know.
Could be.
For 10.
He's been
piercing
playing.
damage,
He's
and
been
hey,
playing
look
the
at
long
that.
con.
And look at that. He says, he looks to Baracus, he says, duck. And as Baracus ducks, the arrow from Simon's bow goes far and pierces straight through the orc's skull, stopping halfway as the orc captain falls down dead.
You still wanna
Good.
go, mate?
His last word. He speaks one final word, though. Baphomet. Before dying. Shame. It seems the goat needs to pick better champions.
I think you just need to give up, mate. You are facing the Pirate King after all.
You're not the admiral.
I didn't say
You
I
know
was
how
the Admiral, I said I'm the Pirate King. Mate, get it through your thick skull, you got it memorized.
Don't care, I think.
Lift up that shirt and show your stomach for a second, Captain.
Why would I expose myself like that, mate?
Because I wish to see if you have the mark.
Mark of what? Mate. My stomach
The
is
mark.
pristine.
The mark of Orthon, Baphomet,
I have
and
no
the
mark, mate.
Demigorgon.
There is no mark, mate.
Then you stand no chance against the Admiral. He bears the blessings of all three princes.
It doesn't matter, mate. I'll still take him down no matter what.
Live in your delusions.
Vandal has
little
nothing on me,
rat.
mate.
Live in your delusions, little rat.
No delusions, mate. This is all skill.
I will enjoy feasting upon those dreams as they are crushed.
Well, it's a good thing
So
if you're going to be using your teeth, mate. I've got the best defense for that. But this is Wildfire, the unbiteable.
Wolfengor says, Captain,
Yes, mate.
who do I kill?
Why don't you take on that gold man there?
He looks at the fact that his spores are fading, and hold on a second, I forgot to grab him a token for this.
Oh.
So give me a minute.
I'll give you 2 minutes.
I love mouthing off. I love mouthing off. It's so much fun.
I've noticed that. Okay, give me a second. Sorry, this is a case of the DM forgot to grab this thing before the fight.
These things happen.
Vincent doesn't know when to stop.
Vincent doesn't know when to stop? No, he doesn't. That's the fun of it.
Yeah,
Where did I put that thing? There it is.
that's both a blessing and a curse.
And it hasn't been a curse yet. It's only been a blessing so far.
So, Wolfengor dismisses the spores. As he gets down on all fours, and his skin begins to grow black with fur, as he
Mate.
begins to transform. Suddenly, he takes the form of a feline creature with multiple lashing tendrils sprouting out from its back.
Mate.
It then, Wolfengor teleports right behind the Golden Warrior, leaving behind an illusion of himself.
Might.
It doesn't speak common, but it does look up to you, as if recognizing your command.
You still in there, buddy?
It nods.
Good man. Give them a show.
In his Displacer Beast form, he will now make 3 attacks with his lashing tendrils. Misses. Hits. 4. Was it a D8 or a D10 again? Hang on, let me look this up real quick. Displacer Beast, come on, where are you? Displacer Beast. Yes, he does have the ability to wild shape into a Displacer Beast.
I mean, he's a druid. I expected as much.
Well, you don't normally expect it to be a Displacer Beast.
No,
You
not
expect
a
it to be-
displacer beast, but like I expected him to be able to transform into things.
Well, they buffed this thing up in Baldur's Gate because this thing is not as powerful as the one that you can turn into in Baldur's Gate.
Mm.
So you know what? Fuck it, I'm buffing it up a little bit. So that's 11 bludgeoning damage plus 1 piercing damage. How impactful!
Ooh.
And then its third and final attack with its tendrils. Oh, whoops, ignore that.
Ignored.
Ignored.
Hits for 8. Bludgeoning damage. Oh, no, wrong thing. God dang it. For 8 bludgeoning damage and 2 piercing damage, and that's the total of 12, 14, 23. 23, and that's the first things to hit it. Oh boy! Oh, it doesn't have that as much HP as I thought it was going to. Or at least from what I remember it having. Alright. And that is Wolfengore's turn. We now go back up to the Cabal Beast, who is... It looks at the situation it's in before looking up at the Cambion. Master, are you sure it is wise for us to stay? We are creatures of the Inferno. We'll be fine. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little pain. But that orc carries the anti-magic weapon. So? Yes.
Mate, how would you
Master.
like to join us? Join us instead, mate. You won't have to feel much more pain. I can't hear you. by the way.
No. Oh, it's growling and making noises, which you take as a no.
Ah, well then, mate. For the pain.
Let's see, what last trick does it have up its sleeve? It doesn't have any fancy magic, so I guess it's just going to run up and make its series of attacks against you again.
Would it be at neutral because it's frightened and at
It doesn't have anything giving it advantage.
It's flanking.
Monsters don't get that.
Okay. So disadvantage it is.
Yes.
I mean, if he wanted to kill you so bad, you know, you can just.
It hit.
Well, yes, it hits. At least it wasn't the crit.
At least it wasn't the crit.
So that is 13 slashing damage.
Uncanny dodge to 6.
The second attack, wow, misses, and then its bite,
Misses.
which is it misses. So yeah, it only managed to hit you with its claws this time.
Which I uncanny dodge.
Boy, aren't you glad you got a guy who can bring out disadvantage AoE?
Yeah, that's nice. Mate, you have to try harder than that.
Stop. Okay. It's the Cambion's turn. And a wicked smile crosses his face as he gets uncomfortably close to you, Vincent. On the contrary, keep talking, little fly. Tell me, you said you're going to be the big, bad king of the pirates, right?
That is correct, mate. Can you back up a little bit? Your breath stinks like the dead.
No, I think you and I are going to be good friends. And I
You'd
need
like to
you to
join
make
me?
me a wisdom saving throw. You feel the effects of charm person being cast on you and shake it off.
Mate, if you want to make friends, you gotta do it better than that.
You are now immune to the Cambion's charm effects for the next 24 hours.
Mate, trying to make friends with me, you're gonna have to. You gotta buy me a drink first, mate.
I think I'd
Isn't that right,
drink you.
Whitefire, mate?
Yeah. Or, be a pretty lady. That also works.
That also works. You're a pretty lady.
Forget this. You're not worth it. If you won't obey the leash, you're not worth the trouble.
I'm the one who carries the leash, mate.
Digoff, come. We are leaving. And now you are going to get an attack of opportunity as he is attempting to teleport away.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
cool.
no, you won't. I mean, I would like to grab him, but I think that's gonna be less efficient.
I believe
because
that grappling it does count as an attack of opportunity,
Yeah,
and
it
that
is-
would
it
interrupt
is,
his teleportation.
Can I attempt to grapple him then?
Yes,
What's that?
Do I
What do I
also
roll?
get an attack? opportunity?
I'm. Yes, you do. And I am currently looking up how grappling works again. You missed, by the way.
Yeah, I thought so.
A special melee attack that allows you to grab, or wrestle an enemy.
It's
You can grapple during your attack action if you have at least one free hand check. The target must be within your reach and no more than one size larger than you. Check. You make a grapple check, which is strength athletics check, contested by a target's strength or dexterity. So in this case, it's a contest of your athletics versus his athletics.
Okay.
a roll your athletics.
Oof.
Come on!
Oh, by one! Well, technically by two.
He parries your lightning katana with his fingers. As he dodges to the left from Fang's grapple before disappearing in a mist of hellfire.
Coward.
We'll meet again.
Coward.
Come back here, you coward! Hells!
You're the second person to run from me. Coward little bitch!
The beast also begins to disappear into the ethereal, as it seems that the master is taking its pet with it.
Is everyone in
Leaving
the Kabbalah
behind-
coward?
Why do you think the top members have survived for so long? Otter?
Cowards. Because they're cowards.
Hey Vincent, it looks like everyone who just the Kabbalah is a damn coward.
That's right, but we're not done yet, mate. Look behind you.
Yes, the emotionless golden warrior.
That is scary.
Which has no cons. It shouldn't have concept of fear, but it is scared of you.
We gotta finish that off before we can talk, mate.
Also, you can't reason with it because it cannot speak.
Yeah, I
tragically.
figured not.
I have no mouth and must scream.
Yeah.
Quite literally in this case.
So what now?
It is now the Golden Warrior's turn, and it readies its glaive and attempts to attack you, still at disadvantage. And misses its first attack. And yeah, misses its second attack. It is now Vincent's turn.
Alright, well this is still a table right here, right?
Yeah.
I leap
thought
up
it
onto the
destroyed
table,
everything. Or whatever.
and I come down, and as I'm coming down, I swing with my lightning katana.
That hits.
Okay. I'm not done yet. But there's more.
Oh wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
That's the rock for you.
And then if it's not dead yet, I don't know if it's dead.
It is not dead yet. It's
okay.
pretty close, but it's not dead just yet because you guys. This
So
is the
it
last thing you guys
Does
were attacking.
acid damage?
Ooh. Wait, it's made out of gold. Does acid have any special effect on it because of its golden nature?
I do not know. I'm gonna do like as I come down, I'm gonna
Nope.
then do a spin.
Never mind.
I'm gonna do like a spin with the other blade, with the alchemist blade that misses. Unless that 19 counts because we're flanking.
It does.
Does that
Of
hit?
course you're flanking. And yes, it hits.
So 8 plus 2 acid.
So that's 8 total. 17, 6 plus 8 is 14. 17 plus 14 is 31. Alright then.
And that is the end of my turn.
Byfair,
It is your go.
well, given that that coward left, I guess I'm going to finish. I'm going to get my revenge from Golden Man here, who attacked my leg. That's why I've been missing so much. You gotta be fucking kidding
Oh
me.
my god.
As if on cue. You are rolling with advantage, but that did miss. That one hits though.
Let's go.
Ugh. This gold guy. My god.
It is Baracus' turn, and he will rush forward. Ready to chop. Ignore that. I totally didn't accidentally press the Alt key.
That's fine.
We saw nothing.
That hits. I suppose I've been rolling it as a D10 with him duel with it. It's supposed to be D8, but fuck it. That's 10 slashing damage. And second attack. Hits. 4. And he's dead. The axe cleaving straight through the golden visage, rendering it to nothing more than a pile of dust as it disappears. And combat is over.
Damn it, he escaped. I guess everyone in the Cabal are just cowards.
Indeed they are. Except for that man over there. How you doing, mate?
Oh, oh, little old me.
Yes, mate. I sheath my swords as I'm talking to him.
Oh yeah, also Wolfengor goes back to his normal form, exiting out of wild shape now that the danger is gone.
Can I get a drink, mate?
What you want?
What you got, mate?
Well, we got this thing here called the Ripper Styx' sister. Apparently, it's so strong it makes you forget, like the Ripper Styx.
Well, I don't want that, mate.
Ooh, we've got the Bitch Queen's Poison, a specialty rum and coke blended together with kelp juice.
I like that one, mate.
Alright, on Bitch Queen's Poison coming up. Would you like it on the rocks?
Of course, mate.
Coming right up. And he gives you a glass of cold.
I like that I was just killing, and now I'm just getting a drink at a bar in a random dungeon.
the life of a D&D adventurer.
Right? Mates, come have a drink.
As you're enjoying your tall, cold Bitch Queen's Poison, Simon is like, Captain,
Yes, mate.
are you sure this is a good idea?
Why not? This is a
What
friend
if
of
he's
this is a friend
poisoned
of
them?
mine. Isn't that right, mate?
Why would I poison him? if I poison him, the five of you are going to kill me. That doesn't sound like a good idea, now does it? Well, he's not wrong. I'm pretty
He's
sure if
also a
he
friend
did...
of mine. We've met once before. Do you remember him?
You have?
Don't you remember, Simon? You weren't there. You were searching the other parts of the temple. We met him. We met him back at the dwarven ruin.
Oh.
He fled
this
from
little
us
thing
then.
isn't-
We kind of just let him go. How's life been treating you, mate? I didn't catch your name last time.
Oh, you can call me,
The first NPC I actually asked the name and you're not ready for.
No, this is in character. I do have a name for him
Oh,
prepared. It's
do
just
you not have a name,
I'm
mate?
doing it in character because he's trying to think of a false name because he's not going to give you his true name, obviously. You can call me
I'll call you
Beetle.
Jack, mate.
Oh, I'm the light Beetle.
Light Beetle.
Yes, call me Beetle. I like
Beetle.
being called that.
Beetle works, mate.
Yeah.
So, Beetle, how's life been treating you since the last we met? I see you bought your
Well,
swanky bar here.
Yeah, I decided when I got here, given that my summoner died, I was kind of stuck here until something decided to kill me, and that sounded painful, so I decided I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go look out and find infernal presence somewhere, and the closest place was here.
Oh,
The
mate. How would you
champion
feel?
liked me.
How would you
He
feel
said
about
I
joining
could
the
have
crew?
a bar. Do I get to keep the bar?
Not this bar, but
Aw.
you could be in charge of the alcohol, mate.
Can I take the alcohol from here and bring it with me?
Mate, I wasn't gonna leave it behind.
Ah, good. I was just testing you. Testing you. And you passed.
What pirate? What? There's no good pirate without some alcohol. Am I right, boys?
Yeah! You'd be surprised how many members of the Cabal have an oath of sobriety.
Well, it's a good thing I'm taking down the cabal.
Thank you. It's bad for business, that sobriety oath.
It really is, mate. Well,
I got all kinds of good juicy gossip if you want to hear about it.
I would love to hear about that, mate.
Did you know that Cambion that you were just talking to?
Before you
he-
continue, mate, let me switch my music over. There we are, mate. Alright, go for it, mate.
Did you know he totally wets the bed at night?
I'm gonna use that next time.
I mean, it doesn't, but he gets pissed off every time I say it. So, you know, it gets a reaction out of him. Also, he's terrible in bed. That part is true.
Right, terrible in bed.
Did you run into a woman clad entirely in obsidian armor?
I did, mate. She ran like a coward. Like him.
They were a pair once. She left because she said he was uninteresting, which I believe means he was terrible in bed.
Right. What was her name again? Bitch Queen.
Everybody here just calls her the Cabal Star. I never got her actual name. She didn't come by here much. Every time she needed a drink, she'd just send one of her flesh golems to bring it to her. Apparently a woman who's not only an alcoholic, but a workaholic.
I noticed, mate. And then she ran like a coward. Even just because
Oh,
we had the upper hand.
You'll find that's pretty common with a lot of Cabal members. They don't want to fight to the death because those at the top are at the top for a reason. And they don't want to lose all that power.
I get that, mate. I get that indeed. But you don't see me running from a fight, do you now?
And that's why you're gonna bring them down.
Exactly. Because they can only run for so long.
I'd be careful if I were you, though. I found out something very disturbing, all joking aside. And he actually stops while he, sits on the bar for this. Almost solemnly looking up at you. Arms crossed.
What
I
you got for me,
discovered
mate?
something very terrible. Do you know... Tell me,
But ask me who the Muffin Man is.
Captain Vincent? That's what I heard that your
That
crew
is right,
calling
Captain
you.
Vincent Hawk.
Are you familiar with the Blood War?
I've heard bits and tales, bits and pieces of it. Apparently,
I feel
it's a
like-
war from the devils, originally angels, keeping the demons in hell,
No,
or something
no,
along
that's
those
not
lines.
correct. That's not correct at all. I fought in it myself, actually. Very painful time. What? Originally, the Blood War was just a conflict between the demons of the abyss seeping out into Avernus, and they have been in an endless struggle since. A Zariel, back when she was still an angel, had intervened with her Hellrider paladins before they themselves were subsumed, turned into devils and monsters to fight for Asmodeus.
So does that mean you were an angel once, mate?
No, no, I was, in life, I was a devious little warlock. Warlock, an urchin on the streets making deals, slicing throats. My reward at that point in the time was that I got to become this instead of a worm.
Was it worth it?
Well, given that I can fly, sting people with poison, and still do this, he casts Eldritch Blast at a clasp. Yeah, it's a lot better than being a little maggot worm.
Ah. Well then, glad to see you still kicking it then.
but back to the topic at hand. I bring up the Blood War because it would seem that Vandal is in contact with the other side. Not those of Avernus, but of the abyssal chaos. He's made a pact with the 3 biggest demon princes. And they're the reason he's started creating that constellation to hide this world from the gods. I don't know what he's planning with it. All I know is he's a very scary man with a soul torn 3 ways.
Taking notes.
Yeah.
Yes. I know eventually your path will bring you to confrontation with Admiral Vendel.
Yes, that
Be
is.
very careful. There is a rumor that he has managed to make mortal followers of demons and devils work side by side.
But I think we can
That's
use
why-
this, mate. 3 demon princes. We can use this against him, yes?
Maybe? I've never seen... They seem to each have equal control over his soul, but...
Right, but demons, as I've heard, are quite ambitious, to say the least.
Oh, yes. And I feel like with a mouth like yours, you could easily tip the scale.
Right. Tip the scales, make him lose all of his power, maybe, perchance, for the others fight over his soul.
There is one other thing you might want to know.
What's that?
So, as you know, devils aren't the biggest fans of demons, right? And
Course
yet you
not.
saw a cameo here mentioning the name of a demon prince.
I did notice that.
There's some... Vandal has seemed to have affected a lot of devils, lesser ones for the most part, and many of their followers, into following him despite the fact that he has ties to demons. But there is one group of devil worshippers that fight against him in the shadows, much to their disdain.
Did they use these? And I pull
What
out
are you showing?
I had a mask of one of them. It wasn't it wasn't the one with the butterfly mask. It was the other one.
Which one was that again? The skull with the stars?
Yeah, that one.
That's a Cabal mask, so no.
Ah, okay. Okay.
These ones apparently, there's not much, the Cabal doesn't know much about them, but from the few who have survived their encounters, they seem rather annoyed by them, because they kept shouting out in Zariel's name.
Wait, who did that, mate?
Apparently, another group that's been fighting the Cabal in the shadows.
Not the enemy of my enemy is my ally.
Yes. Be careful, though. They
Well,
sound like they're servants of Zario.
well,
And,
you know, you can't be too trustful with the devils. No offense, mate.
oh, but that's where Zario's different. You see, most of us devils will stab you in the back. Zario's just gonna stab you in the face.
Right.
She doesn't scheme. She dominates. And her followers are no different.
Right. And that sounds like... Holy shit.
Like,
Sorry, I was reading my chat as I was talking. Bull here fell asleep
Oh.
on her keyboard and deleted 4,100 R's. He was writing smut, remember?
yes, yes.
Yeah.
I've
Right.
had that happen before when I was writing smut myself, ironically.
Right, what was I saying? Repeat what you said last?
Zario doesn't scheme like other devils. She dominates. And
Right.
her followers follow that philosophy.
Right, which means enemy of my enemy becomes my enemy.
Unfortunate. But you might be able to get a temporary alliance with them.
A temporary alliance is probably all we need if we get enough forces of our own.
Unfortunately, with that, I can't help you, because outside of that one group, every other group that opposes the Cabal tends to die out rather quickly.
I've noticed. I had a friend, well, an ally, who came to a short end.
My
A swift end.
condolences.
He was nothing important. He wasn't important to me, just an ally who would fight the Cabal. But
You'll find, if you continue on this path, you will find that to be a very common occurrence.
I've
It's
heard.
a terror tactic they like to use.
I've heard, but that won't stop me, mate. I plan on becoming the king of the pirates, mate. Ruling the seven seas? Ruling the seas of... Ruling the seas, not with an iron thumb, not with an iron fist, but with a... I'm not sure, mate. Just... I want to be a terror of the seas, but only to a specific group. Specific
A
group.
vigilante.
More or less, mate. Well, if you count the nobles as criminals.
Ooh, you're like, what's that? What's that storybook the mortals like to read a lot? Robin Hood. You're like Robin Hood.
I guess, mate, but I don't give to the poor. I give only to my
Well, maybe-
crew.
Well,
to
maybe
my
you should,
allies.
maybe. Well, maybe you should. You could have a whole army of beggars to fight the Cabal. They'll beg them to death.
Mate, mate, you and I both know that beggars would be no army.
What? Oh, of course they would be. They'd be the ultimate meat shields. Besides, you get enough of them together, they'll have a mob mentality.
Yes, you're right, mate. But then I'd be no better. Then I'd be no better than the nobility.
Yes, you're right. And he's like sinks down, disappointed at the fact you said no to the obviously terrible idea.
But
He is
mate,
it. Don't forget lawful evil.
What?
Don't forget lawful evil.
yeah. Well, I mean, Vincent is lawful evil too. He just sticks to a different code.
Wait, shit, really?
Yeah, Vincent's lawful evil.
Damn.
That oath is gonna be hard to keep for him.
Oh, 100. Well, not really, because his oath is only to, or his lawfulness is to not harm innocent people. And to help out when he can. I know that's not really evil thing, but you know, help the innocent. People who can't stand up for
mean-
themselves.
I mean, Lex Luthor does charity events to save his public image all the time.
Yeah. Right. Well, if there's nothing else, then to the ship. Well, actually, first we loot.
ooh, 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 ooh. Ah.
You got something for me, Beetle.
Yes, 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 yes. Hang on, and he like flies off over into this room and knocks over a bunch of pans like, by the night hills, who put that pot there? Ah, no, oh wait, I'm an infernal creature, fire doesn't hurt me.
I like this one.
He comes back out, back out with a silver gemstone. Cabal found one of these a while back. I had no idea what it is, but I managed to swipe it off of one of them when they were drunk, passed out drunk. Been hiding it away. It's cool. It's my precious treasure. I don't know what it is or what it does, but it looks shiny, so I took it.
Well, then it's yours, mate. If you need someone to, if you need somebody to identify it for you, mate, we have a wizard aboard our ship.
No, my shiny, no wizard touch.
Well, only to let him. You won't let
Let's
him
just have
even.
a bad habit of the last wizard who touched a gemstone in this place made that gemstone disappear.
Well, mate, the good thing this wizard is under my command.
He proceeds to hug the gem tighter.
Well, alright, mate. I won't push this. But the offer still stands if you ever want to figure out what it does.
No, my shitty. And he goes and he flies off, turning invisible mid-flight.
I wasn't gonna take it from you,
Before
mate.
coming, before coming back and dropping you invisibly. Where's your ship?
We're parked. We're docked over there. I point in that general direction. We're hiding behind some rocks.
Wow, how vague. Okay, fine. And it disappears once more.
You'll know it by our flag.
Anyways, the imp heading off. What will you? Let's see here. Looting table. Are you going to start here in the bar room?
Yeah. Let's start here in the bar. We'll get all the booze.
Yes, you gain a year's worth of alcohol, much of which is unusual. Make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Though you're not entirely certain of their effects specifically, you recognize that a lot of these drinks are enchanted.
Hmm. Interesting. I'll have to ask Beetle about this.
Now, if you want to find more than just awesome booze and magic alcohol,
Yep.
you're gonna have to roll an investigation to see if you can find anything else of value.
Let's go.
You find hidden below all the different card tables and betting places a total of about 100 gold coins that have been used and distributed between bets.
Right.
It would seem that tonight the house loses its bank.
Don't worry, mates. I'll be distributing this later.
Yeah. That appears to be all of the valuables in this room.
All right. Let's search this other room where the where Beetle was.
It's a kitchen, and it is made a complete mess of things with a stove burning wildly, likely Beetle's antics.
Ah. Well, I'm gonna turn that off so it's not on fire while we're looting. So it doesn't burn down the place while we're looting.
Good choice.
Uh, you do find some dry foods that can be used to increase your ration supplies, as well as some foods that can temporarily increase your food supplies. But the most interesting thing you find is that there's an entire shelf labeled alchemy ingredients.
I'll take that. Anything else in here?
I mean, if you want to take the pots and pans.
Probably have some aboard the ship.
Yes, you do.
Alright, and then this little tiny room over here? Or is that added with it?
No, it is not.
You, am I the only one looting?
I guess I'm surprised
I mean,
Whitefire isn't moving around with you. You are rolling 17s non-stop with
I
this.
am. It's weird.
I'm concerned about this.
Wi-Fi doesn't care for loot unless it's something
Yeah, you
that matters.
don't. But we might find some enchant. We might find enchanted
You
items.
find, you find, for the most part here, just food. However, you do find a safe in the wall.
I will pick it open.
Alright, roll me thieves' tools to lockpick it open.
Lay of hand. What, do you have sleight of hand?
Yeah.
It's sleight of hand.
Slide. Well, I don't know
The-
English, okay?
The safe,
English is my second
the
language.
safe opens with a easily click. You're very used to doing this. And within it is a bag that is carrying 500 gold coins, well, coin purse, but there's also a letter in there.
I open up the letter.
The letter says, Dear Cabal Star, I hope this letter reaches you in good health. One of the other outposts was taken out by that wild-shaped cow with the werewolf curse. You know the one. He's growing bolder.
Um,
We need to start
when I read that
making...
part, I'm gonna laugh. Ah, they're talking about you. Talking about you, mate.
Oh, interesting. I was not aware I had that much impact on them. If you continue reading the letter, it's as follows. We need to start making countermeasures for this. Upgrade our security. See if you can't find any more corpses in the New World. Recently heard news that a self-proclaimed pirate king and a skeleton in armor had killed hundreds of thousands of undead and orcs.
That's clearly out of date.
We can take those corpses and use them for our own purpose.
Ah,
God
so we're refighting our own enemies, our old enemies, mate.
The god of the dead might think he had dominion over them, but he was not the true undeath. You and I both know what deity in the abyss is truly the king of all undead. Sincerely, your dear friend, Orion.
Ryan. Interesting. Right. Interesting. Alright. Looks like they have word they know about us, the Pirate King, and my skeleton companion. I just start laughing. Nothing Whitefire. Mate.
I mean, I wasn't. Oh, there you are. What'd you find?
I walked over and I joked about the thing. The Pirate King and his skeleton companion. And he starts laughing.
Well, that's definitely out of date. We might
Very much out of date, mate.
You can definitely
use
tell
that
the
to our
ink has been
advantage.
dried for a while.
Ah,
You can
but
tell
we
the ink
can't
has
use
been
that.
dried for a while.
We can't be using that as our advantage, mate. They kind of already know you're here. And no longer a skeleton, mate. Well, I mean, you didn't take off your helmet, but your horns do come through. I mean, I don't know. I mean, horns are still part of skeletal features, so they still might
mean,
think.
Did anybody
Yeah.
see him? That
Nobody's seen my face.
No one's seen his
Actually.
face.
Besides
So they
Vincent, probably.
So they probably won't know.
That's true. We could use this for our advantage, mate. They've clearly seen my
Simon-
face. They know who I am.
Simon scratches-
Everyone knows who you are, Vincent. You made that.
Simon-
You made sure of that.
Simon coughs and scratches his head in confusion. Captain,
Yes, mate.
how are we going to use that to our advantage? Don't the Cabal kind of shoot anybody who's not them on sight?
Right, but if they know who I am, they don't know who he is. We have those Cabal flags.
Oh.
Exactly. We can set up I can either get some intelligence or set up an inside ambush. Whatever you see, whatever comes in need at the time.
And it seems only the upper cabal, the upper management know about us. We can still use it against the. We can still use my face with the lower members. And you know, I am quite daft with makeup. I can disguise myself quite
Yeah,
well.
I remember when you disguised yourself as as a female orc lady.
I think Brackus and Simon remember that.
Captain, speaking of those disguises, you might want to start getting really, really good at them. We found something while we were searching.
All
It
right.
was on the wall. They were on the wall. And he slams down on the table your face on a wanted poster.
They got me on a wanted, but they always get the nose wrong.
Not only have they gotten the nose wrong, but you're only worth a measly 1,000 gold coins.
1,000 gold. This is an outrage. I should be worth so much more than this, mate.
I'm sure it will increase over time, Captain.
I'm going to bring this up with the cabal next time I see them.
Does it say dead or alive? Or they're alive or dead?
It currently says alive, with an additional notes. If you bring me a corpse and call it Vincent Hawk, you will get no reward. The Cabal wishes to make an example of this person.
Give me that, mate. I'm gonna hang this in my cabin.
I can only just imagine, like, you run up to that mind flayer again, he's like, the rebels.
1,000?
Oh,
1,000? 1,000 gold pieces!
It's like, for the first time in history, a mind flayer is confused.
1,000? Only a measly 1,000? Come on, man! I'm worth at least 10! Is there any other wanted posters? Is it just mine?
Well, there's Wolfengorst, and Wolfengor is worth 500, wanted dead.
Only a measly 500 for him? I'm only worth double him?
To be fair, you have been a lot more vocal about your Cabal squandering.
Right, but only double?
Wolfengor clears his throat. The Cabal are idiots, don't take it too personally.
I take this very personal, mate. Which is just gonna fuel my wrath and going to destroy them even faster, mate.
Well, you'll hear no arguments from me. If we kill the Cabal, we get rid of Van Dale's protection.
That is the plan.
He'll have no one to rely on when we go after him.
Except for the 3 demon princes.
I doubt they're going to cross into the material plane to save one puppet.
Probably
You
not.
hear that, Vincent? Princesses.
Princes, not princesses.
That's princes or princesses?
Princes.
Princess.
Male.
I misheard. My bad.
Did you, by chance, figure out which princess he's sworn to?
No, I didn't catch it.
Maybe that imp knows. I'd
Maybe.
very much like to know.
I would like to know too, but you know, he's joining our crew, so we have plenty of time to talk to him.
Simon perks up at this. Oh, I will be giving him a thorough background check.
That's what I expect from my quartermaster. Right then. Any other wanted posters? Any for you guys?
Nope, we don't appear to have been famous enough.
Oh,
Well,
that's an
other
outrage.
than the Warjic over there, but are you sure you want to see that?
Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
He hesitantly unfolds it and it says, "Wanted, dead or alive, the Warduke. Reward, 100,000 gold coin."
This is bullshit, and he crumples it up and throws it in the corner. I should be worth the most. I'm the one leading this charge.
I gotta animate. I'm gonna figure out how to animate that at some point.
Vincent's pride got hurt a lot
He
today.
is so fucking hurt right now. He's used to being the center of everyone's world, everyone's universe, and today he's just not. This is outrageous.
When the main character ends up being put to the B plot.
Yeah. I can't be the B plot, mate. I have to be the A plot, mate.
The Wardog looks unconcerned with your woes.
I am worth more than you, mate.
That's why you pay me.
Exactly. Wait. I pay you to make me look better.
Not my fault I've been in this business longer than you.
That's true. You were probably in this business before I was even born, mate.
I mean, he's a human. He's not that old.
Vincent's only 18.
Oh, yeah, this guy's in like his late 30s into
Yeah.
early 40s. So
Yeah,
probably
Vincent's only 18. Believe it or not, believe it or not, this man is only 18.
This
This
boy.
This is like their dynamic reminds me of Cyclops and Wolverine.
Yeah. Right then, let's continue searching before my wrath burns down this place.
Could then Simon looks at you, my friend. Can he actually do that? I guess Whitefire's not answering that.
Wait, I didn't hear you were talking to me. This got cut
Oh.
off.
Simon looks at you nervously after Vincent said that he would burn this place down with his wrath. He's like, can he do that?
Ah,
No.
his ego got hurt. That's
His
all.
ego got hurt.
He wipes the sweat on his brow like, oh, thought I was gonna have to run out of another fire again.
How many
Speaking
fires have you
of,
gone out of, mate?
Speaking of, you might want to keep an eye on that thing he has. That new toy. That might cause us trouble.
The hand cannon?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the imp.
No.
I
I'm
mean-
talking about the hand cannon.
Alright, I guess we'll make sure to properly categorize it. Never seen anything like it before. Maybe we
Me
should
neither.
Maybe we should be careful on how often we use it.
Indeed, especially in the hands of Vincent.
Actually, point of interest, Whitefire has never seen him fire even a crossbow.
Oh yeah.
That was the first time he's ever seen me shoot anything.
Yeah, I thought Vincent has the proper training for range weapons. If we can even count that as a weapon, more like
And
a.
everything Vincent does, he's self-taught.
I almost for roleplay work purposes want to give you proficiency in makeshift weapons.
If you want to, I'll probably not end up using it at any point. I might end up using it at some point, but
I just think that'd be fun, a rogue who's proficient in improvised weapons.
if you want to add it, I'll add it.
I'll think on it.
Okay. All right. Well then this room over here.
Ooh, this is great because as soon as you get in there, you see in the pit. Hang on, it's not cooperating. A bugbear,
Huh.
chained up, and looking at you with hate.
I'm gonna speak in Orcish and say, "You all right, mate?"
No, I'm sitting here having a tea party with the worms. No, of course I'm not all right.
Would you like out of there, mate?
Are you sure you want someone like me free?
Um,
Are you not a cabal pawn?
No, of course not, mate. We just took him out.
Damn, there goes my meals.
Well, actually, there is more of the Cabal. That some of them did escape.
Did the Cambion get out?
He did.
Free me. I want to
What?
find him. I want to eat him.
I just need your word, mate, that you won't end up eating any of us.
quite peckish at the moment. I can't promise that.
We have food.
Give me food, and I'll teach you.
All
And
right,
we go our separate ways.
all right. Well, you could join us.
No, bad idea.
Why so?
Last time I joined someone, I ended up in this pit.
Right, but mate, once we're done with the Cabal, you can go your separate way.
No, I don't trust you. I can't trust anyone after what happened.
Fair enough, and I throw down some food to him.
He eats it with just his mouth, his hands tied, unable to do anything but just eat it with the mixture of the dirt and dust.
Are we good now?
Untie. Yes, untie me. I crave vengeance.
Is there a way out of there?
There is a plank right there.
Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know if that was like a walk the plank sort of thing, or if it was like a ramp.
Normally it is, but it does look like it's been engineered in a way that you can lower it.
Ah, okay. Then I'll go do that, and I'll say, mate, you sure we're good,
Yes.
right? And then
You're
I'll
the
walk
one
over and I'll
armed to
pick
the
his
teeth
pick his chains.
All right. Roll me sleight of hand. It was easy enough to undo just because these are not that tightly secure. The chains themselves are durable. The lock, not so much.
As I'm picking it, I'm gonna say, be ready just in case he does try to bite me. But, talking to my crew.
He stands up, shaking the chains off. What
You
is
should try biting me.
I'm sorry,
your
what did you
name?
say, mate?
What is your name?
Captain, King of the Pirates, Captain Vincent Hawk.
Farewell, Hawk.
Maybe we meet again, mate.
And he runs
Vin-
off.
Vincent, does your name get longer every time you say it?
No, mate. King of the Pirates, Captain
Because
Vincent Hawk.
I get the feeling that every time you say your name, you add more words to it.
King of the Pirates, Captain Vincent Hawk. I think that's how I introduced you. I think that's how I introduced myself to you when we first met, mate.
What are you, Cedric the Imperishable with his 80,000 titles?
I only have 2 titles: King of the Pirates and Captain.
I don't know, Vincent. All I remember from that night, I called you little man.
That's what you started calling me, and then you've actually stopped calling me little man. You've been calling me Vincent.
Yeah. I'm not going to remember all those titles, Vincent.
I say them all the time.
Well, too bad.
Simon, what is my title?
At this point, I'm just gonna have Simon be Alpilar. Yes, Sir Whitefire, I shall introduce you to King of the Pirates, Captain Vincent Hawk.
It's only 2 titles,
Son,
mate. Oh, there's more?
son of House Hawk.
I don't think I told you that, mate.
You said you were noble.
Alright, I did.
I
Guess I haven't
figured
told
that
I
you
haven't told all of the crew that.
were-
I wonder if they'd still follow me if
earned
they
them.
knew.
You've bled with them.
Some of them.
I don't see why they wouldn't. You're
Fair
the only
point.
one picking a fight with the Cabal. And they all hate him.
That's a fair point. By point of interest, do we still hear the Minotaur thrashing about? Or is it just kind of sitting there?
I was going
Oh,
to
it is
check up
just-
on it.
It is immobile, just waiting for Whitefire to give it more
He's
credence.
just standing there.
I was
Why
going
I
to check
forgot
up
about
on
it.
him. No,
Alright,
I
I'm
didn't
gonna-
forget about it.
I'm gonna check these rooms here. These hallways, I guess they are.
Once we got there, I was going to check up on the
Alright.
Minotaur.
These are things you both recognize after going through certain dungeons. These are prison cells.
Anything in them?
Or anyone.
Roll me investigation.
I'm guessing nobody.
No living body. You find throughout it a handful of one skeleton, various rusted tools that look like they were used to try to escape. but most of the blood appears to be in the pit. Likely they were giving them to the bugbear.
Right. Wait, how's the bugbear gonna get out of here?
Oh.
Aren't we on an island?
That's his problem.
Don't worry
Right.
about it.
Well, we can offer him a ride if he wants one. All right, into this room.
Hang on, I wasn't finished.
Oh.
You do find in one of the cells, though, a crack in the wall. And in that wall is a faded letter.
Uh-huh.
I mean, are you gonna open
Yeah,
it up?
Yeah, open it, read it.
Interestingly, the last letter you read was in common. This one is an Elvish.
Oh. I'll translate it to the crew and Whitefire.
It starts off with, "To my son, Vandal. I am so sorry about what our family has become. I know that you feel it is your duty to correct the sins of the father. But I tried.
Once I read to my son Vandal, I'm gonna stop reading out loud.
I tried so very hard to help him. But all it's done for me is bring me a cold, slow death. He didn't even have the decency to look his own wife in the eyes as she breathes her last. I do not know if this letter will ever find you, but I hope it will at least give my soul some closure. I love you, your dear mother."
I am going to put that in my coat pocket.
Thank you, phone.
You're welcome. And I'm just gonna be like, oh, Vandal.
What's
I mean,
the one thing?
I stopped hearing after you said to my dear son, but I don't know what it
That's
says.
when I stopped reading out loud. I started reading only to myself
What did it say?
to keep his privacy. That's between Vandal and his mother. And well,
Oh.
me because I read it, but
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh no.
yes. Right. Onward to the next room.
Yes, after that depressing lore job, investigation.
I mean-
see what you find in here.
I didn't know if the door was locked, so I put myself at the end of at the.
Oh, the door is unlocked.
Okay. Then I'll head in. It looks like a torture room to me. That's what I'm guessing from what I'm seeing.
It does so far appear to be a series of torturing devices. However, there is a chest in here that is labeled prisoner's belongings.
I'm gonna poke it with my dagger first.
Good thing you did, because it hisses and it's a mimic.
God damn it, Vincent!
I poke it hard enough that I would actually do damage if it was.
Okay, roll for attack. Let's just see if you outright kill this thing.
With advantage, because it's not expecting me
Yes.
to be.
It was not expecting it. No
Damn.
one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
I think I
I
missed.
think a 13 still hits.
Mimics don't have high AC, if I remember correctly.
Are you still calling me out even though I fucking checked it first?
No, I'm not calling you out about checking mimics. I'm calling you out about stabbing stuff.
Okay, but to be fair, every single time we found a chest, it has been a mimic.
Time.
Pretty much every time we found a chest, it's been a mimic. Especially in
it
here.
does-
Every single time we found a chest in this building, it has been a mimic.
Well,
Well,
maybe that's the dungeon trying to tell you something.
So don't call me out on this because this is actually smart.
The
Did I hit?
Cabal likes to closely guard their treasures, and yes, you did hit.
Why did that only do 4?
No idea.
I feel like that should have done more damage.
It technically isn't enough to kill it, but I don't want to sit here and roll combat of a 1v1. So it dies.
Okay.
Anti-magic kills it.
Alright, and then it spits out.
It spits out a handful of things. A ring, a silver ring with a sapphire upon it, a handful of blades, a long bow of elven quality, elven chainmail, and what looks to be a pouch filled with strange black powder.
I'll take it all. Black powder?
Yep. The ring has a little inscription on it written in Elvish, by the way,
I'll
if
read
you
it.
want to read that. Till death do us part.
I'll put that in my pocket where I put the note.
Mm.
I'll throw the bow and the chainmail to Simon and say, put this with the rest of the stuff.
Elven quality.
Indeed.
Good find, Captain.
Indeed.
There does appear to be something else that was beside the mimic. A unfinished note.
Right, I'll pick it up and read it.
Dear Caboster, I'm writing the reports to you as you have requested. The prisoner in question was of interesting notes. Can't believe the Admiral would do this to his own wife. Still, she has been uncooperative in spilling the location of where her son is. I will continue to probe her mind as best I can, but it won't be long before she's completely broken and we have to feed her to the bugbear.
How long was this? How long ago did it seem like this ink has dried?
It is almost completely faded.
Okay, so it's been a long time. Okay.
In fact,
I'll put that.
there's a skeleton in here that has a large sword jammed through its ribcage and a quill still holding it in.
Ah, okay. Well, then I'll put that note with the other one, and then I will walk over to the sword. Is it a fancy sword or just a regular sword?
It's an obsidian longsword.
I'll
Of course.
give it to Simon and say, "Here we are, mate."
Do you think somebody killed him while he was writing that notes?
100%, mate.
Wonder why they did that.
I'm not sure.
Oh well, one more weapon for the armory.
Indeed. Anything else?
Nothing else of note
Alright.
other than an array of torch tools, which, if you get desperate, could be repurposed into these tools.
I already have thieves' tools.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna check these cells really fast. All of them, all at once. Can we do that?
Alright, absolutely. Roll me one investigation check in the hall.
Let's go.
You do find... You find a book in one of them. And you no doubt roll your eyes when the book says...
Uh-huh.
The book is titled The Life and Death of Sophia Vandal.
I'm gonna take like a strap, a leather strap, like from maybe from my armor or something, and then I'll just like wrap an obsidian dagger to it.
Okay.
Just so I'm not destroying it, but like, you know, like making.
Vincent has book PTSD.
And then I'll put it because I don't want to destroy it because you know it could be something that Vandel wants, and then I'll put it in my pocket with everything else that I got from the Vandel stuff.
Yes. Looks like, man, talk about a toxic relationship.
Right? All right, then I'll move on. Unless there's anything else, I'll move on.
There is nothing else of note.
Okay, and then I guess this hallway.
Alright. Roll me an investigation to see what you find in the hallway. Also, I'm just gonna have the... whoops.
I'm
That's just
assuming
one
nothing.
It is a big old hallway. Very empty, though.
Yeah, I thought so. Back.
I want to check up on the Minotaur.
Well, then we'll talk to the Minotaur while we're here.
The Minotaur looks at you like a puppy dog that hasn't seen its owner since it left for work this morning.
Oh, it's adorable.
Of course. I can't really communicate with it besides commanding it, right?
You can speak to it, it cannot speak to you,
It's
but
like
it
a puppy dog.
understands what you are saying.
Who's a good little Minotaur?
Wolfengar gives an awkward cough.
Oh,
How you
I'm
find
sorry.
anything?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wolfengar. But look at it. It's
I'm
adorable.
You know, that could very well be my ancestor you're mocking.
Sorry, mate. But look at it, mate. It's adorable.
I'm kind of curious about how Wolfengar is taking that and controlling an undead version of a skeleton version of him.
He's uneasy, but he definitely seems like a means to the end kind of guy.
I want to ask the Minotaur if to simply nod or deny with his head if there's enemies left.
It shakes its head.
Uh, I'm just gonna tell him to step away so we can go. We haven't gone here, right? This way?
No, you have not.
Yeah. So my thing I was gonna do is go over to the right over here, so we can search this area because we haven't searched up here, but our exit is also up there. So my thing was to go over here and then go back over to here, over this area, and then head over to this area, and then our exit, because we've already searched everywhere else.
Fair enough.
Unless you want to do something else.
I mean, I would. So we can just efficiency methods. We can explore one part of the dungeon
we
and
can
use the
split
other
up.
one. But
I'll take half the crew. You take the other half.
Oh yeah, split the party because that's always ended so well for you two.
It has, but we know there's no enemies, so this is just a precaution.
No, it hasn't. I can name one spot in time when it ended terribly for you two.
That's what I said. It hasn't ended well.
Eh.
But this is take half and I'll take half.
Alright, who's going with who?
Well, I'll take Simon and Baracus, 'cause of course I will, and you can take the Warduke and Wolfengar.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep it like that. That's easier for you to remember.
The guy that I almost killed and a guy that I'm controlling, probably his ancestor.
Yep.
Fair enough.
That may be
You've
his
had
ancestor,
worse.
but he doesn't. I don't think
To
he
be fair,
cares.
you did ally with the man who did try to kill you multiple times.
Yeah.
Alright, so
All right.
You
Whose
go first.
side
I've
we
been
go
talking for
first?
a while. You go first.
Okay, I'm going to explore. I mean, the only room that we haven't explored in the left side of the dungeon, which is this. I hopefully the Minotaur can go with me, or can it just stay outside again?
It can't go up the stairs. It's too
Oh.
big.
Well, he can just stay there until a day passes and I lose control over it.
Mm.
Yeah, the lone Minotaur
Alright,
in this
roll.
the lone enemy in this dungeon. Minotaur in its labyrinth.
I'm going to scout the room.
Alright then, roll me investigation.
Where I couldn't find it. Oh my god. Damn.
This looks to be a training room. There are targets with various arrows and knives and axes jammed into them, as if thrown or shot. Crossbow bolts, arrows, knives, and throwing axes galore. Even a few javelin.
Can I check if these weapons are still usable to take them?
Yes, you'll have to roll me another investigation to see if these weapons can be salvaged.
While you're doing this, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. Able to recover 3 of the throwing axes, 2 of the daggers, and about 15 arrows.
Let me just write add that.
Keep in mind these are normal ones, not the obsidian quality.
Yeah. Throwing axes, arrows, and what else?
2 daggers.
Okay. So 2 daggers, 20 arrows. No, 20?
15.
15 arrows, and 5 throwing axes, I think you said?
3.
3. Okay. I want to head up here. Is this door locked?
It is. And there's a
Hmm.
sign that says. There's a sign that says high personnel only.
Hmm. Those two don't look like they can lock big things. That's more Vincent stuff.
Yeah, you don't have anybody who can lockpick. They could smash the lock open.
Is the door vulnerable to any type of damage?
I mean, it's a wooden door. You do the math.
Alright, I'll want to swing my sword against the door.
Roll an attack at advantage.
I mean, it's a door.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
it's.
The door has an AC of 10, and you destroyed it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna roll investigation to see what I find.
Yep, go for it. You find strong boxes in here. These ones appear to be lined with silver. You also find mounted on the wall an array of long swords and glaives. There's
Hmm.
also, once you step in, you see mounted on the wall are skulls. Each one of them appears to be a different species, and they have names tied to them.
Can I read any other names, or do I
They're
recognize any other names?
they're written in common, and they say names such as Ongar, the foolish, Nibel, the hearty idiots, Sebastian, the rebel that couldn't, etc., etc.
I'm back, by the
Hmm.
way.
Welcome back.
So
Below, below them is written in bold common. These are the fools who thought they could face the cabal in triumph. Remember, we are untouchable, no matter how many upstarts claim our lives.
well, that's the first time for everything, and I just kicked that sign. What is it? A sign or was just an engraving on the wall?
It is an engraving on the wall, bolted on.
I'm just gonna scratch it with with the tip of my sword, like.
Wait, what did they come back to?
Oh, Whitefair found a wall of heads that belonged to people who opposed the cabal.
Ah, that's why they want my head. All right.
Uh, hmm. I'm kind of scared, but I have no mean. I mean, I guess I have means. Can I check on the chest with my sword?
Absolutely, and none of them are mimics.
But, I'm going
They're
to.
locked, of course.
Can I punch the lock open?
Yes. Go ahead, smash the lock
I
open.
love that. I love that.
It's I just rolled strength. I
It's
mean
not my
no
fault the one chest you're not messing with were normal chest.
survival.
No, just
No,
roll an attack roll. Punch it
I mean
open.
fine. With my
Why would
sword,
you
I don't know.
I'm just gonna say you broke all the locks open.
Yeah.
Mostly because it's just little trinkets in there.
Hmm.
Except for one lock, which I will have you specifically target. Don't worry,
Okay.
we'll get to what the other three have, but there is one in particular.
Okay. I will hit it with the pommel of the sword. I guess.
It smashes open. And unlike the other three chests when you open them, when you open up this one, a ghostly howl can be heard.
Oh,
Hmm.
dare to peek within?
I will pick in.
You find, hidden within there, a long sword, black as the night sky, but there seems to be etched upon it lines upon lines of fiery red. It gives off an unnaturally hot heat.
I mean, it's my dumb stat, but I want to roll Arcana to see if it's infused with any type of magic.
Alright then. Roll.
Oh,
After having dealt with the soul diaries for so long and having one yourself, you can tell that this thing is infused with infernal magic.
infernal magic. How did they get their hands on this?
They work with demons and devils.
They had a fucking Cambion in their bar, and you're wondering how they got infernal magic?
Intelligence is my dumb stat, okay? Chill.
You have a +1 to intelligence. You are above average intelligence.
I'm gonna call the War Duke.
What?
I'm gonna show him the sword and ask him what do you make of this? I'm pretty sure you've seen your share of infernal things.
Would not think any of these weapons still existed. Remember how your friend has those anti-magic weaponry?
Yes.
Meet the antithesis. Infernal iron weapons. They're the only material, at least from legends, that could resist the obsidian's anti-magic effects. Apparently, devil worshippers started using it to fight back.
This is bad. They could be setting up things against us in future combats.
Almost certainly, given the impact you both have had.
Point of interest, I have not used any obsidian daggers against any Cabal member. The only one who has is Brachus.
Yes, but
But they do know we have obsidian artifacts. I mean weaponry.
yes, Brachus works for you though.
Yeah.
That as well. So he's connected to you.
Yeah, but they're not gonna counter one dude. I mean, not heavily at least.
No, but you are making them nervous, and Infernal Iron has more than just an anti-magic immunity.
Yeah.
Well, better in our hands than theirs.
This is probably not the only weapon of theirs like this.
Hmm.
It is better in our hands, yes.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Also,
We have to keep in mind that they will have these weapons at some point against us.
in the other chest are gemstones that come up to a total of 300 gold.
Alright, I'll take the sword. War Duke, get your pay from the chest.
Somebody bubbles and trinkets. This pleases me. Too bad I can't drink from a diamond chalice one day. As he puts them away into a bag, likely to collect his due later.
Oh wait, how much did you just give him?
300.
That's like 3 times as much as we're paying him.
The warden's not gonna correct him.
Wildfire doesn't care about gold.
And
But you don't know
Vincent,
this.
I
And
don't.
Vincent will never know.
Vincent will never
That's
find
7
out.
times more. That's 7 times more than we're paying him.
Yeah, but you don't know. Or for all
And
you
then
know,
I'm gonna pay him too because I don't know you gave him stuff.
For all you know, you haven't even paid him yet.
I haven't, not yet. But
Yeah.
I'm going to pay him after when we get back to the ship. I've already said that.
Yeah,
Well,
he's not gonna stop you. He's not gonna stop you.
And I'm gonna pay him. I'm gonna pay him more. Ah,
This is the best deal he's ever taken.
right?
he almost ran
He
away
went.
too. I should have let him run. I should have let him run. You're gonna ruin me, Whitefire. You're ruining me.
I don't know that, and you don't know that, so
I mean,
maybe.
I told you that I told everyone that I'm paying you when we first got the gold in the casino room. I told everyone I'm gonna pay on the ship.
Yeah, well, I don't care about
And
gold, and
unfortunately, Wolfangor is not close enough. Warjuk doesn't care, and Whitefire apparently doesn't care.
Wi-Fi
Ah,
doesn't care about gold, and the Minotaur, I highly doubt it cares about gold either.
Correct. He's here to
we
vent.
haven't actually come up with an agreement for Wolfengar.
Yes, right now he just insisted he come to fight the Cabal.
Yeah.
All right, then let's rendezvous with Vincent.
All right.
Right?
While I'm walking, I want to flip open the book of Vandel's mother, and flip to the
Okay.
last page to see if it's still writing with the dagger attached to it.
All it says right there is, and so, after running through the hills, running far and far, refusing to spill the secret of her son's location even after death, I grew displeased with her. So, with a snap of my fingers, she was Sophia Vendel no more. She was nothing more than a maggot to serve on the front lines of Zariel's blood war.
Hmm.
What a tragic end for such a beautiful lady. I can't wait to show her son what she's become. The end.
Okay. All right, then I will. So I'll move into this room here.
Alright,
I'll do my investigation.
roll me investigation. You find here lots and lots of books, as well as a very large map on the table. I know it's not displayed there. I'm sorry, I limited in table assets.
Yeah, it's fine.
But there's supposed to be a big map there, and it details the entire ocean region between the Old World and New World. There are multiple locations marked with figurine pieces. One of them is a castle, but the rest of them are ships.
I'll take. Can I like? Is it like in the wall or is it painting?
It's on the table. It's a map.
Oh, okay. Then I'll roll it up and put it in my pack.
Not even gonna read it first. Darn.
I'll read it on the when we're going.
Tease me, why don't you?
Yep. And I'll look through. I'll grab some of the books, see if they're worth grabbing.
A handful of them are titled, they're different religious texts that detail the oaths and tenets of various gods, although there is one that sticks out.
Yeah.
The Princes of the Abyss.
I'll grab that and shove it in my pack.
There is one other book. It's not on the shelves though. It was hidden right on a chair. And
Okay.
it says, The Diary of... What was the name I gave him? The Diary of Charles.
Who is Charles?
Great question. Maybe you get answers if you open up his diary.
I'll open up.
To which page?
Just a random one.
You open up to roughly around the middle, and it says, this entry appears to be the 63rd entry. Recently joined up with the Cabal today. I'm still not quite sure about this, but they seem to be the only ones who have connections to the constellations up in the sky. I don't know if it's a good idea to have sworn loyalty to them, but if I'm ever going to find the answers as to why Mistra has abandoned us wizards, Well, I got no other options, do I? I need to be careful, though. That Cabal star in her anti-magic armor uneases me greatly.
Hmm.
And then day 64 details, did my first major assignment for them. Had to round up some people. They were apparently assassins of this House Van Dale, sent to kill us, apparently. One of them managed to squeal, said he was sent by the mistress of the house. Apparently they were here to kill us and then her husband. What have I gotten myself into?
Alright, after reading that, I'm gonna put it in the pouch with all the other things. My pocket is getting quite full.
Didn't expect to learn about the wife, did ya?
No, no, I was not expecting this. I thought she was like maybe a right-hand man or something.
I know. I'm happy that you went out of your way to find this. I was concerned you guys would never learn about her.
Alright, and then anything else in this room? Or are we good?
Nothing else of note.
Alright, then I'll take a look at this room.
This already you can tell is a treasure trove. A place where they hide all of their best, not just gold, but magic. Roll me investigation to see what you can find specifically.
Let's go!
You find 1,000 gold coins worth of treasures and trinkets and bauble. You also find magic scrolls that show you how to summon cambions, spine devils, bearded devils, etc.
I'm gonna write infernal summoning scrolls. Right, anything else?
There appears to be a glass orb that looks like an eyeball staring directly at you.
If I move, does it follow?
Yes.
Well, that's not good. I'm gonna wave at it.
It moves the side to side as if waving back.
Simon, what do you make of this, mate?
That's a scrying orb.
Ah, so we're being watched.
No, actually, we're the ones doing the watching. You just have to go look directly at it.
Oh.
It just has that eyeball as if to show you that it's active.
Ah.
Get close enough and the eyeball turns inward and you can spy on things.
Alright, then I'll take a look inside.
As you look inside, it's a bit of a scrambled bit. It keeps breaking out every once in a while, but you can make out that every brief time where it is open, it's your ship. You can see Rose currently distributing and planning out her different alchemy designs. The dwarf looking over different blueprints that you had given him. Your watchman looking outward to the sea somberly. The twins doing their different forms of training. And of course the various members of Wolfgang doing their crewly duties.
They were scrying on us.
Doesn't surprise me.
Doesn't
Cabal
surprise
has a
me either,
habit
but
of
it
that.
seems to have like a blink sort of type thing going on.
Weird.
Not a constantly open scry.
It's supposed to be constantly open.
For some reason, it's not.
Never heard of that before.
Well, I'll ask Elliot when we get back to the ship, and I shove it in my bag. Anything else of note?
Well, actually, there is one thing,
Mm-hmm.
and it's bolted to the wall. A trident. As black as charcoal. In fact, its handle is made out of charcoal. The top parts of it are fashioned with obsidian. However, there appears to be some weird iron mixed in with it.
Can I get it off the wall?
It is bolted in there. You're gonna have to find a way to undo those screws.
Is there anything in the room?
No.
Brackus,
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say that.
can you give a mate a hand? Can you give your captain a hand?
So what are you wanting him to do by giving you a hand?
Get it off the wall. Break the
All right.
bolts.
Then he's going to attempt to use his strength to rip it off,
You can rage if you like, mate.
and he proceeds to rage after failing it the first time around.
Which gives him advantage on strength checks when he's raging.
He manages to pry it just slightly, but he still can't get it off the wall. Uh, Brackus, hang on. Let me take care of the rest of it. He proceeds to start using a dagger to file away the bent part. After a handful of minutes, he manages to do it enough that the trident goes tung and falls through, although its three-pointed edge keeping it from falling completely through.
Huh.
Should be good enough for your boss.
Alright, thank you, mate. I pull it out. Pick it up.
I need you to make me an intelligence saving
Ooh.
throw. You manage to maintain control over your body, but a voice enters your head. Ooh, never had someone like you hold me before. Always the noble or self-righteous. You're a rogue spirit. I like that.
Right, it talks.
Oh, great.
Not
another
even amused at this
talking
point.
Not even amused. Great, it talks.
Simon rolls his eyes. Not another talking weapon.
Yeah, we got another talking weapon.
Oh,
Well,
darling, don't be like that. That's no way to treat a woman.
a woman, you say?
Oh, what? Did you think because I had three pointed edges I'd be a man?
Well, no, you're kind
Oh,
of a
please.
weapon.
Oh, please. Men wish they could penetrate three things at once like me.
Indeed.
Right.
I know far too well about penetrating three at once.
I think you and I are gonna get along just well,
I
darling.
think so too. And now I can rub it. Now I can rub it in Whitefire's face that I have my own talking weapon, and mine has a sexy voice.
Let me tell you what I can do. It explains that the trident's name is called Trinity. It is
Original?
a paradox. Bite me.
What a dick.
It has two abilities tied to it. It is an anti-magic weapon, but yet also a magic weapon. This paradox formation means that it has anti-magic effects, while also being able to deal, in addition to its d10 piercing damage, a d8 of hellfire damage, which means it ignores any natural or unnatural resistance to fire damage.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm gonna put that on my back. Like in between my backpack and my coat.
Ah,
So it's just kind of hanging there. Alright, anything else in this room?
that's about it.
Alright, then we'll head back
What,
out.
was the sexy trident lady not enough?
Oh no, she was very much enough. And I guess by the time we get back over here, we meet up with Whitefire.
Yes, it took considerably. It took just about the same amount of time for you to file it down that it took for him to figure out the nature of the sword, so you get back here at roughly the same time.
Hey, Whitefire. Mate.
Vincent, I have some news.
Oh, I have news first. Let me tell you. I have my own talking weapon.
You what now?
I got my own talking weapon, mate.
Oh no.
Do you
And here
now?
she is, isn't she? Isn't she beautiful?
You recognize that this Triton Whitefire is made out of both that infernal iron on the sword, but also the obsidian of the weapons you've been using this whole time.
What a more glorious weapon for the king of the pirates, mate? A trident.
Can you
No.
even use tridents?
Probably
I
not.
don't know.
I
I mean,
totally forgot about that.
she gets proficiency in martial weapons, but I don't think she can.
Oh, if I get proficiency in martial weapons, I do. But I don't. I don't actually have proficiency with it.
You can't even sneak attack with it.
Nope.
Vincent, do you even know how to wield that thing?
Nah, mate. But I figure it's like a spear too. You poke with it, yeah.
Anyway, actually, the news I have is sort of related to your new toy.
You're right.
I've noticed that it's made of both the obsidian, the obsidian material from your daggers and infernal iron,
Infernal iron.
which is kind of curious, seeing those things that oppose each other being mixed within one thing.
You know anything about this sexy lady?
She whispers into your ear. I'm a complicated girl. I couldn't belong to one world, so I became part of two.
Right. But now you're part of my world.
If only you knew how to use me.
Oh, well, you know, not every... These hands aren't meant for everybody.
That strapping fellow with the horns, though.
You're mine. Don't even think about it, love.
I like you. I'll entertain you for now, but just beware. This girl is as fleeting as the sea.
Oh, I'm sure I can get my...
eternal.
Sure I can learn how your body works.
But Vincent, if you're done drooling with your weapon over your weapon,
Right.
the news is that the Cabal are definitely going to have this sort of weaponry on their hands next time we find them.
Right. Well,
Which could will definitely counter our obsidian artifacts weaponry. I mean,
they counter
because
full.
infernal iron is built to counter completely the obsidian weaponry.
Hmm.
He speaks the truth. That
Right.
little anti-magic of yours can't stop this fire.
Right then. Can I transfer your consciousness to another weapon? Is that possible?
I don't know if you want to try that. But who am I to stop you? Go ahead, give it a try. Maybe if you use your anti-magic right, you might be able to direct me.
Well, I'll leave it up to a resident wizard.
Right, not only is after every single skirt she finds, he's also now after forks with feminine boys. Ah,
What's Vincent's flaw again? Let's all say it together. Can't resist a pretty face.
it's a fork!
It doesn't have a face!
It does have a face. It's right there. I see it reflecting back at me.
Like,
Oh my god.
now I understand. Now I understand when sometimes people call Vincent mad.
It doesn't have a face.
All right, I'm gonna go into this room. I already know that this is here, so I'm just going to immediately stab it.
You know what? Because you got the jump on it, it's dead.
All
Don't
right.
even have the energy to deal with you.
Vincent, Vincent,
Did you just say you don't have the energy to deal with me?
Vincent by Trident fanfic one.
Yeah, Yeah, win. All right, win. Okay, what?
What's in the mimic?
What's in the...
Okay. In this chest are 3 anti-magic daggers.
3 more
There
anti-dagger?
also, yes, there also is within it a horned helmet in the shape of a skull.
Well, Simon, here you go. Another one to the armory.
Are we sure we should be touching this thing?
Probably not.
It came out of a mimic, boss.
A lot of the things come out of the mimic.
That's a fair point.
Another one to the armory, mate. Unless someone else wants to look at it. Actually, I'll take it. I'll take it for now.
Alright.
Meanwhile, Whitefire is thinking, how is he going to explain to Maya that Vincent is cheating on her with a weapon?
Technically not cheating. Technically has not slept with anybody. Vincent's actually been really good, even with Rose on his ship.
Actually, speaking of that, make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, Vincent.
Now that Whitefire mentions it, this trident is pretty comfortable. You might want to find a way to transfer its conscious, or maybe find a way to use this exotic weapon. Train yourself in it.
But I can't get sneak attack with tridents.
Find a way. You'll find a way.
We homebrew it.
If not for your sake, then for her sake.
Okay. I like this. Okay. Moving on. I'm gonna pick open this lock because I know it's locked from the last time I was over here.
Let me sleight of hand. It clicks open.
Alright, and then I'll investigate the room.
There's, well, first off, what you do is, well, even with that abysmal investigation, you find some fine shoes, a leather cap, a mirror, a book on a bedstand, and of course, a bed.
Well, I'm gonna take the mirror. Of course I will. And I'll take I'll flip open the book.
It appears to be a smut fan fiction of a orc getting spicy with a triad.
Well, I'm gonna put that in my special pouch. Do I have a special pouch? No, I do not. What else was in the room?
Some shoes and a hat.
Okay. I'll move on. Is it a fancy hat?
No.
Damn, okay. Alright, then pick open this lock.
Sleight of hand. Opens up.
Investigation. Wow.
Man, that is a really nice bed.
Looks very
Doesn't seem
comfortable.
like there's anything else in here, but that bed looks comfy.
What's the likelihood that we can get this bed in my cabin?
I would have to sew it in half.
Right, then never mind. Alright, moving on.
That one is unlocked,
Oh,
interestingly
okay.
enough. And you can see why immediately. The beds are of less quality.
Ah, okay. Investigation?
Yep.
Okay.
You don't find much, but you do find hanging on the walls to be the mask of the Cabal members.
Okay. Well, let's take a bunch of these, shall we?
There's also some robes that have been folded and were about to be put away into their dressers.
I'll be taking
But apparently
those as well.
something stopped them.
Something stopped them?
Something had stopped them from putting it in the dressers.
Ah. Alright, I'll take those. I'll take the masks and the robes.
Good
You know,
thinking,
disguises.
boss. Good thinking, boss.
Right, disguises, mate. I'm always one for a good disguise. Good heist.
I like it. Every time I hear heist in disguise, I think of Payday.
Alright, now on to the next room.
This one is locked.
Okay.
it is easily unlocked.
And do I need to do an investigation for this room?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Within the confines, you find a statue of a blade jammed into a snake. Although, interestingly enough, only the bottom half is snake. Top half is a man, and he looks like he's in pain. Other than
Interesting.
that, other than that, there appears to be small notes at each of the chairs
All right,
on the
I'll
table.
pick one up and read it.
It says, "You are the Cabal Star. You are our centerpiece, our queen chess piece.
All right, I'll pick up another one.
You, you are
Sorry.
the one they name Charles. You are our bishop piece. You must be wise in your decision making, for you cannot take the straight path."
All right, then I'll take that note, put it in the diary of Charles.
Alright, Theo.
All right, and next note.
You are Orion. You are a knight. You are our vanguard. Vanguard, you will be our first piece to act. Lead the pawns as a knight leads his squires.
Okay, I'll take that one, put it into my pack. Next one.
The next one says, You, whose name has not been revealed to us yet, are the Rook. Your devilish magics and your fiendish heritage mean that you can be a brute for us. Charge forward, crush the enemies we tell you to crush, no questions asked, and we will make sure that your role in the Night Hills is that of a high standing.
Must be the Cambion. Next one.
You are the Mind Flare. You are our most essential piece so far. You are the King piece, for without you, we cannot ever hope to maintain our grasp. Unlike other members, we will not curse you with death upon retreat. You must stay alive at all cost.
So, take out the king, the rest crumble. They're playing chess.
And there is still one more note,
Right,
and
I
the chair
checked.
next to it is far more regal and refined than the rest. And this is for me, the man of the Cabal itself, Admiral Vandal. You know for a fact that these are all just pawns. The Mind Flare is essential, but not needed. Trick, this is your reminder in case one of the voices tries to stir you, of course. Keep them at a distance. Deceive them all.
So the Admiral
You
is the
and
head
you
of the Cabal.
alone. You and you alone will be the apex.
Well, it looks like the Admiral is the head. We've been looking at this all wrong, mates. The Admiral is
Crazy.
the head of the Cabal, not working with them.
That's a crazy find, Captain.
It is. I still think we should take out this kobold. Not kobold. Mind Flare.
Well, it sounds like he's using the Mind Flare's influence over people to control them.
Yes.
But what? Surely, it can't just be one Mind Flare. One Mind Flare can't control that many people, right?
I don't know anything about Mind Flares, so I wouldn't know.
Sends a chill down my spine, boss.
What do you make of this, Whitefire?
Hmm. Well, their Manflare is definitely an asset to them.
Not. He says he's important, but not centerpiece.
Yeah, but it might not be important, but it still poses a threat.
He does
But
indeed.
then,
But I still think we take out the Mind Flare. The whole
of
operation
course,
crumbles.
well, maybe it won't crumble entirely, but it'll definitely be a blow to them.
A big blow.
But But we need to find out how is it that they're controlling so many people.
The mind flare.
Hmm.
The devils. And the demons.
I'm more inclined to the devils because I don't think a mind flare could control that many people.
It's probably a mixture of the both.
Wolfengor speaks up. So, if we take out the mind flare, suddenly there's a vacuum of control.
Exactly.
We could take out the devils, but I feel like taking out the mind flare is considerably easier.
I agree. Mind flares don't return back to their plane and come back against another.
Yeah, and for once we don't even know where these devils are.
Well,
Or who.
that's a good point. So, I imagine they're going to be using the Cobalt Star as a bodyguard, knowing that if we've taken out this place, they know that we know this information.
If they even keep her alive, that is.
She did flee from combat. She should have died, but she didn't.
They said that she was the queen.
Right,
She might be
I'm
their
guessing
best
everybody at
fighter.
this table, the 6 at this table. 6? I'm counting chairs.
Yes.
The 6 at this table are their leaders, their heads, and they are not cursed with this ability, this problem.
Hmm.
Typical.
I'm guessing the mind flare stops their hearts when they retreat.
It might be the case for the leaders only.
Well, it is on. I mean, we've already seen it. We've already seen what happens if they were trying to retreat, or if they try to surrender. But not the masters. The masters can escape if they need to,
Yes.
which makes them cowards.
Well, we can either cut one by one of the heads.
Mm-mm.
That looks like
We go-
our only option.
No, let's not go. We don't want to go for one by one. We go for the mind flare first. They'll be desperate.
Maybe if we push the mind flare hard enough, we might be able to learn the location of the others.
We might.
If he's a coward like the rest, he will definitely
We
spill it
already
out.
know he's a coward. He ran from the last fight.
How do we stop him from turning into ooze and running, boss?
Counter spell.
Maybe Elliot knows that.
Maybe. That should be our next move. Counterspell. We need to find a way to get counterspell. If Elliot doesn't already have it.
He might. He did seem very keen on being the most genius wizard in all the world.
That's true.
We also have heavy power assisting and weaponry.
Right, but I don't know if that's going to work against him.
He did stop that very hand cannon, just hand.
Exactly.
I remember how you said Kylo Ren, but that's not who I was thinking of. I was thinking of Darth Vader from Episode 5.
Oh, I was thinking Kylo Ren from the 7th movie when he just stops that blaster bolt.
Oh, I was thinking of Darth Vader when he like flicks the laser bolt.
Oh.
He was just having lunch.
All right. So we have our next course of action. Let's move on to the next room. We'll now move over here. Door locked.
Yes. It doesn't open.
Mm.
Well,
Ruckus, would you do the honor?
He looks like he's about to headbutt it.
Maybe not use your head. Maybe use your shoulder instead.
And he headbutts straight through it.
Ah! Well then, use your head. That's a good way of using your head there, mate.
Baracus, please use your shoulder or your axe next time. You know I'm only doing this because I care about you.
I agree with Simon, mate. But it was a good use of your head, mate. Alright, this must
The
be...
door is now permanently open.
And I am going to do an investigation.
Go for it.
Yay!
Oh, this is a very juicy place. You actually see framed on there a picture of the Cabal Star without her helmet.
Oh.
Her hair is as blue as the sky, her eyes an emerald green, and there's an elf with her in this photograph. He has a wicked smile. His teeth are all fangs, his eyes red, bloodshot. He has long flowing blonde hair. He looks very similar to Vandal, but there's key differences.
We must be the Admiral?
Possible.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Alexander that you can see in this man, but not all of it is Alexander.
Right, it must be Vandal, but why does he have fangs?
He made, well, that imp said he made a pact with 3 demons.
Fair point.
This might be, his body might have undergone quite a few changes.
Right.
Interestingly enough, though, the Cabal Star in this photo looks expressionless, unamused, while the figure that you perceive to be the Admiral Ventel looks very pleased, almost on the verge of cackling.
Huh. If I didn't know any better, I would say he's controlling her, but I don't really have the answer to that.
There's some other things in here. A chest without a lock on it that says personal belongings do not touch. That means you, Charles.
So I opened up
A-
immediately.
There's a locket and a diary, as well as 2 matching sets of rings.
Oh. I take them. I'm gonna open up the diary if it's not locked.
It is not. Also, the locket can be opened.
Okay, I'll open up that next, but I want to read this first.
The diary, right. The diary, it's entry 105, and it says, "To my loving husband, I'm doing it. That person, Admiral Vendale, he promised me something that no one else has ever promised me before. He can bring you back, dear. Like, full back. I don't care who I have to kill. I don't care how many nations I have to burn.
She made a
You were the
pact with the
only-
devil.
You are the only reason I live this immortal life of mine. I will see you someday soon, my beloved. And maybe I'll finally be brave enough to stand in the sun with you. Sincerely, your loving star."
Right. Definitely gonna use this. Alright, in the locket?
The locket shows the Cabal star, and although in this one she's smiling, you can actually see vampire fangs from her, and there's a human with her. He looks to be the happiest he's ever been. She the same. They're deeply embraced with one another. And that's the photo. Inscribed on the other part of the locket is, to the one mortal who warms this cold heart."
Can I skim through the diary looking for his name?
Yes, roll me. Actually, you're gonna keep skimming through it until you find his name. So you eventually find his name, and it is written. It appears that his name was Maxwell. And the early entries, interestingly enough, depict him as a foolhardy paladin that had came to slay her, but eventually had been won over, his oath broken, for his heart desired her. Near the ending entries of Maxwell, though, It says that Maxwell was killed by members of his old order, brandishing him a traitor and heretic. They had burned his body to the point that no necromancy could ever bring him back.
Does it say anything about what order he belonged to? What oath he took?
The Platinum Dragon.
Bahamut.
Yep.
Well, I'm definitely bringing this up with Bahamut next time I see him. Alright. Anything else of note?
There appears to be a book on a nightstand, as well as a special mirror that doesn't reveal your reflection in it.
Well, that's odd. Simon, mate. My vampire.
No, but no, I don't think so. Well, hold on. Smile for me real quick. I don't see any fangs.
Then why is my reflection not being reflected?
Simon stands in front of it, and his reflection isn't being shown either. Maybe it's turned backwards?
Turn it around.
Still no reflection. Huh.
Right.
He turns it around again, and it's reflecting everything else in the room but you two. I wonder,
Maybe Elliot knows the
Do you
answer to
think
this. What?
do you think the Cabal Star is a vampire herself?
Oh.
What if this mirror only reflects vampires?
Interesting.
Do you think we should take it to see if we can check people to see if they're vampires?
We should.
Marcus, help me with this. Be careful.
Alright, anything else?
Like I said, there was a book on the nightstand.
Alright, I'll flip open the book.
Well, the book talks about Baphomet. Very different from Bahamut in that Baphomet is a goat demon prince whose followers are savage, brutal hunters, most of his followers being minotaurs, and the fact that they build labyrinths and mazes in his honor. There appears to be various insertions written sometime after the book had been purchased, likely by the Cabal Star herself. The criticisms and notes of interest about what it looks to be like copying Baphomet's hunting style.
Maybe we can use this to our advantage. Knowing how she hunts.
One of the hunting methods of notes appears to be that the individual can secretly put a magic link on someone without them ever knowing.
Oh, what?
This allows them to know their location at all times unless they are in another plane of existence.
So, the three of us any of us might have a tracker on us.
Maybe. Surely it can't be fully undetectable. I'm sure Elliot's got something, right?
Well,
Simon sounds extremely nervous.
she's got a tracker on one of us. Or all of us.
Simon is sweating bullets at the notion that the Cabal Star could just show up at any moment.
Okay,
Let
does it
him
say anything
come.
about how to, if it's like magical or?
It is indeed magical in nature.
All right, we'll have Elliot check us out when we get back to the ship.
Does Elliot even know what to look for?
I don't know. The book. I'll give him the book and you'll figure it out.
Okay, I'm trusting you, boss.
Right.
There is one more thing interesting
Okay.
here. There's a human skull, and it is fully encased. It looks to be charcoal rather than bone, and there's a plaque on it that says
Maxwell.
Maxwell, my beloved.
I'm gonna take this. We could use this bargaining power.
I'm gonna need you to make me a dexterity saving throw upon touching it.
Oh.
Nice.
You just barely dodged a lightning bolt that arcs out right before you were about to touch it.
Hmm.
Boss, I don't think she wants anybody touching that.
That would give Vincent more reason to touch it.
I throw my dagger at it, my obsidian dagger.
You break the glass. Although the lightning still arcs around it.
Yep.
It appears to be coming from below.
Ah, then I will find where it's coming from and stab it.
Roll. So, roll me investigation and then roll me a weapon attack.
Can you see it, Vincent?
Nope.
You cannot figure out where it is. You think a lightning bolt would be pretty easy to find, but it keeps doing it in hidden bursts, making it difficult to spot.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to. Can I use my acrobatics? Try to, like, grab it and, like, flip away?
Yeah. Yes, you can.
Vincent is about to pull an Indiana Jones out of this.
You manage to definitely grab it right before the lightning comes back.
Right.
Your obsidian dagger sliding out of it.
Right, I'll take my obsidian dagger and I'll walk out. Put it in my pack.
Make me intelligence saving throw. You're moving fine, but you do hear in a voice. Wait. It's a man's voice. And it sounds
You must be
very
Maxwell.
coarse. Yes. Why? Why are you taking me away from her?
She's already gone, mate. She left you here.
She always comes back.
Well, mate, I'm using you for bargaining power to turn her against her masters.
Why?
Because the kobold star are evil, mate.
She has been through so much already. Why must you torment her?
Oh, because she chose this fight, not me, mate.
Please.
I gave her an offer to surrender.
Please. Spare her. Present me to her.
That
She will trouble you no longer.
That was the plan, mate. Bargaining power.
My dear star. And its voice leaves the echoes of your skull.
Well then, looks like Maxwell wants to be reunited with the kobold star.
Man.
Oh, we have other problems to take care of, or rather than a close romantic
Well,
fantasy.
his plan and our plans kind of coincide with each other. Bargaining power. How many times I gotta say this?
Whatever you want to do, Vincent.
I wonder how good that vampire in bed is, given that he is literally loyal to her after dying.
That's a good point, mate. If she's loyal, then why is she sleeping around with other...
Vandal forces her to work against her wishes. It is nothing more than a puppet being strung. My poor star.
I was
She
right.
has gotten over her
She is
head.
being mind controlled.
She never wanted this.
Of course not.
I
All she
gave
wanted
up
was
my-
to have her love back.
Because I gave up my country, my king, my oath for her. We were supposed to retreat to a library where no one would ever disturb us.
I understand, mate. I understand what love can do, mate. Let's get you aboard my ship, mate. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard the Scarlet Rose.
It is no library, but it will do. By the way, the skull's eyes are glowing.
Yeah.
Color?
You, you expected that.
Yeah.
What color are
You
they
know,
glowing?
you and I should get to know each other a lot better, I think. Not in like a sexual
are?
way or just like friendship way, you know?
They are glowing purple, if that's what you're curious about.
Yup, that's what I was curious about.
You know,
Well,
I'm also something of a paladin of Bahamut myself, mate.
I sense the platinum dragon. Dragon sent upon you.
Would you like to speak to him?
When you are able to, bring me with you.
And I'll
It's gonna
try.
be kind of freaky.
I'll try, mate. I'll do my best. Maybe tonight he'll call me.
He answers when it pleases him.
Or maybe with 2 paladins of Bahamut we can get him to respond.
One can hope.
We'll find
While
out
the other-
tonight. Alright, back to the
And
ship.
voice... You missed an entire room.
Did we? Oh shit, you're right. Her room. I got so caught up with the lore stuff.
What can I say?
Oh. Damn, like the most important room I couldn't figure out.
Well, there's a handful of books, various different stratagem reports and whatnot. This appears to be more of the place where she does her business.
Take those
Where she does
strategy
like, her
reports.
professional business. There's one very interesting one. And it reports. It says the possible locations of Alexander Vandal.
Oh. I will read it.
Do you remember that little makeshift swamp village he was in before he moved to the boat city?
Yeah.
That is listed in there as possible locations. The boat city is not, however. But some of the other locations are that little pirate camp you cleared out, the dwarven ruins that the Wolfgang was guarding. Also, interestingly enough, there's one spot on here labeled Abandoned Cabal Base. The sun might be here plotting our demise using our own tools, but he wouldn't be that foolish to go here where not even I control it, right? I'll send scouts regardless.
You may have just found our base of operations.
Good thing you decided to go back last minute to inspect our room, right, Vincent?
Right, indeed, mate. Back to the ship.
Alright, let me do a transition over to boat. I think that's the right one.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Alright. Well, we'll first find Elliot. Give him all of the possibly magical stuff that we found.
As soon as you give him the Triton, a chill runs down his spine upon looking at, like, that is a very evil looking Triton, boss.
She is lovely, and I will not have you talking bad about her, mate.
Her? Wait a minute, hold on, hold her still. He starts to do the ritual for identify. Boss, please do not move while I am casting this.
Right. Also, there's another thing we need to talk about when you're done with that, mate.
As soon as he's done identifying it, he looks at you, seriously says, Boss, you need to toss that into the water.
But look at her, she's so lovely.
Boss, there's a succubus in that thing.
Ah! I knew you and I would get along swimmingly, wouldn't we, mate? Wouldn't we, love?
No.
Aw, he went and spoiled the surprise.
I figured you were already a succubus. That was my first guess. But it was by your tone of voice, mate. Love.
Boss, please. those things have been known to possess even the strongest of mortal men and women.
Can we just like put her on the wall in my cabin so I can look upon her?
Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
What the fuck? The roll
So-
is.
Alright, but if she leaves that wall for even 1 minute, I'm having my brother toss her into the sea.
Fair trade, mate. Fair trade. Also, another thing. Do you know how to identify magic tracking spells?
Well, I did just identify a demon and a trident.
Right.
Shouldn't be too hard.
One of us might have a tracker on us. I'll open the book that I got the information from. See right here.
He speed reads through it. He proceeds to start casting Mass Identify on each of you. Or rather, he's casting Detect Magic. And one interesting bit of magic pops up on his sonar. It's you, Vincent.
Ah,
The
Oh,
tracker's on you.
good. How do we get rid of it?
Well, according to this book, you can't.
Right. Well,
Well, unless you want to strip yourself of all your magic items and I cast the spell magic on you.
actually, mate, we can use this.
Wait,
Ellie,
how?
do you have the message spell?
Of course I do.
Well,
I
not
get
message.
to it to
Is message?
I
spell?
send messages to Whitefire all the
right,
time,
right.
but
If I
he
describe
never replies.
her what she looks like, actually, here's a picture of her. Because I can copy any image that I've seen. Can you send a message
Is
to
that
her?
how? Let me double check to see how message works. To see if this is even possible.
Can you attach files to it?
What?
Hold on, hold on.
Can you attach files, images to it?
What do you?
Let's see here.
No, I just drew a picture of her because I can do that. That's one of
Oh
my Charlatan
no,
powers.
you have to point to the creature.
Oh, okay. Then what's the spell that you can? As long as you know that the person, you can send a message to them. Not message. That's a 3rd level spell, if I'm not mistaken. Cause it might be sending.
Let me look that up. Let's see, you're sending. They changed it from an evocation to a divination? Why was it an evocation in the first place?
I don't know. You can send a message any distance and even on other planes of existence, but if the target is on a different
You
plane
s-
than you, there's a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive. You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizing you as the sender if it knows you, and can answer in a like manner immediately. The spell enables creatures with intelligence scores of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message.
Alright, boss, what do you want to... I can give her a sending. What would you like me to say?
Tell her we have Maxwell.
Okay. He proceeds to cast a message.
Tell her we're also looking to do negotiations with just her. If anyone else comes, if even a single other soul is...
Boss,
What?
25 words.
Right. You'll figure out the wording for this. I will not hesitate to disenchant Maxwell.
As he sends the message to the best of his abilities, 15 seconds later, lightning arcs on his brain as he screams and falls unconscious.
Mate! Mate?
Suddenly, you hear ascending, and you immediately, into the nature of it, you recognize it as the Cabal Star. Next time, tell me directly. Don't send your rat to make threats.
I
You'll be
don't
seeing
have you
me
directly,
tonight.
do I?
You'll will be seeing me tonight with all my powers. You will pay for what you did to Maxwell.
I've not touched Maxwell. I'm here. I just want negotiations.
I'll have no fury like a woman scorned.
Yep. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna immediately set up on the deck with a dagger right to his skull.
It's daylight
I know.
at the moment.
I know.
Heshian looks at you weird like, why are you holding a dagger over his skull, boss?
I'm prepared, mate. I know how these cabal work.
You're going to threaten them with a skull.
This is the Cabal Star's love. This is Maxwell. Say hello, Maxwell.
You know,
Hello.
I technically have the ability to control undead. I could just take his soul out of there and keep it on myself for safekeeping.
Do that, mate. Secondary bargaining power.
Alright, Maxwell, you're coming with me, and as he pulls Maxwell out of the skull, only you and Whitefire can see this. Maxwell's ghostly visage is made clear. It's glowing entirely purple, and looks to be a human. It looks to be of human build. He's wearing robes, though, not paladin armor. Oh, handsome lad you were in death, weren't you? Oh, great. Of all the people who could have yanked me, who could have yanked me from my prison, it had to be the Conqueror.
Don't worry, mate. He's not quite a conqueror anymore. Are you, Ashion?
No, I've turned off a new leaf. Crazy how this works, doesn't it, Maxwell? Beforehand, back in the day, you used the Platinum Dragon's power to oppose me. Now I'm using the Platinum Dragon's power to deal with you.
Actually, we want to speak with the Platinum Dragon.
Wait, what?
The three of us. Well, the four of us if Whitefire wants to join in the conversation.
Why wouldn't he want to join in, right, Whitefire? Don't tell me you're still hung up about our breakup.
Just keep that soul safe before I throw my sword at you.
Well,
Alright, come on, Maxwell, I'll show you. We can go and spook Rose. Why? Because it's funny. You and I have two very different ideas of funny.
just do what
I
he
think
says,
I-
mate. He is your protector at the moment.
Fine.
Right, and I'll go.
A word of
Hmm?
warning to you, Captain.
Yes, mate.
The Cabal Star was holding back on you before.
I'm aware.
She's a true vampire. Think hard about what that means.
True vampire. At this point, I'm not surprised.
Well, let's get Elliot to a bed. Simon, or Brachus. What's the other one's
Actually,
name?
Xavier.
Xavier.
Xavier has already picked him up and is taking him to his resting quarters.
Brachus, help him out.
Xavier,
Grab his legs.
is it Xavier? Like when you had said Xavier, he was already working on it, and he looked at you, nodding as if I'm already on it.
Good man. Brachus, help him out. Where's Rose? Rose.
Rose comes back up. Hey, Elliot, I found that potion that could help with your Oh my gosh!
He's okay. He's okay. The messenger was just shot. That's all. It's fine. He's fine. He's alive. But I have something for you.
What did you find?
Can I present her the alchemy supplies?
I'll get to work with these immediately.
Good woman. Where is... Oh, and also, could you figure out what this is? And I present her the black powder.
Never seen anything like it before, but yeah, give me some time.
And, alright. What's his name? What's the dwarf's name? Is it William? No, it's not William.
David.
David! David! Front and center, mate.
What? Captain?
I would like you to figure out what this is, and I hand him the gun. How does it work? How does well, I understand that you pull this trigger and it fires. I get that. But how was the ammunition? How does it function?
He holds it in one hand and points it roughly in Whitefire's direction.
Do
And
not.
tries to pull the trigger, but nothing comes out.
You gotta pull this hammer back. You gotta pull
And
this
he
back here.
pulls the hammer back. He pulls the
And
hammer
don't point it
back,
at anybody,
and
mate. Point it off to the sea.
And suddenly, Whitefire behind you, you hear that bang noise again.
Please just keep it away from Vincent.
I don't even have it right now, mate. Look, turn around. I don't have it.
I turn around and I peek over my shoulder.
I don't even have
Dwarf
it,
is
mate.
looking at the barrel and it's smoking.
We need to get rid of that thing, Vincent. It's dangerous, especially in your hands.
When we figure out how to use it, it will be an asset to us, mate. Get on
You're
that,
gonna
please.
kill us all.
Please get on that, David.
Yes. I'm very interested to see what this is.
Don't be afraid to
And
take
I
apart.
assure you,
Don't be afraid to take apart the ammunition if you need to.
Don't worry, Whitefire. I won't use this near you. Here,
I
cat.
appreciate that.
And he says something in Dwarfish. I take it neither of you know
Nope.
Dwarfish, no?
Nope.
I'm gonna go into Elliot's chambers, since he's probably still in there, where he probably was taken in there.
Healing bombs are currently being administered by his brother. Brother Asbarakis is standing guard.
Right. I got some things for Elliot for his research. No.
Xavier looks at you like, is now really the time?
No. For later. Not like this is stuff for his payment.
He nods.
Hmm?
Xavier nods.
So I'm gonna give the Scorching Ray and the Firebolt scrolls.
He looks them over and is all like, as if he knows his brother will be pleased with these.
And also the Infernal Summoning scrolls.
Xavier has no idea what these things are, but the pictures of monsters concerned him. He gives you a worried look.
This was our agreement. Anything magical I find is his.
He folds it back up and puts it with the rest of the scrolls.
And what did we agree on for your payment? I don't remember if we had an agreement for you.
He mimics the action of you putting a coin in his hand.
I put one coin. Not enough? More?
He curls his free hand into a fist.
I put
It
nine
looks
more.
a
I put
little
I
bit
put 9 more coins.
It uncurls, and he is satisfied.
My God.
Brackus, mate,
Mm.
your turn. Coin.
Oh.
I'll also hand him-
Baracus, on the other hand, seems satisfied with the one coin and runs off before you can give him more.
I wasn't gonna hand him just one. I was gonna hand him 10.
I know, but this is funnier.
All right. So I only give him 1. What?
Simon sees him run by. It's like, you can just give me the rest of Baracus's. He gets excited around gold.
Right here you are, mate, and your gold as well, mate. And
Thank you.
you obviously get more because quartermaster, very important role.
I won't tell us all.
All right, Warduke, you're next.
Mm.
Here's your
Yes.
80 gold, as agreed upon.
Yes.
The 40, and then the double for staying and not fleeing.
I am satisfied with this agreement. This has been a very profitable contract.
I'm glad you think so, mate.
You do notice that his room is largely undecorated, save from a stand to hold his sword, and a grindstone, likely to keep it sharpened.
Well.
Now, this doesn't appear to be any place to put his helmet. You're pretty sure this guy sleeps with it on.
Well, to each their own. All right. Next, Rose.
Yes, she removes her goggles. She looks like she's very busy doing alchemy at the moment.
Your pay.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. Enjoying yourself. Right, no reply. Got it.
So no, she nodded and went back to her work.
Ah, okay. All right.
She's a very busy bee, if you
Yeah.
will.
She's hyper fixated in.
So I've gotten Simon Brockus.
All you're missing right now is
David.
Victor
David.
and David.
All right, then I'll go find David.
Remember, Victor's your ranger who does watch.
Oh, right. And then I've gotten Elliot. No, that's Xavier. Xavier is the one.
Hmm?
Okay, so I'll go find David. Hi, mate.
Thank you kindly, boss. I have figured out one thing about this.
Yeah.
About this hand cannon. So,
Does
you
he have
by
it
chance
open?
have
And does
any-
he have any of the bullets open?
Yes, he kind of has the barrel open and he's looking at the bullet. Do you have any more of these cylinder things?
Yeah, I've got a few.
Because they go in and they can shoot out like a crossbow.
Right, I've got about 39 more of them.
Interesting.
Does he have it?
Well,
Does he
there's
have one of the
two-
bullets undone, like the black powder out of it?
No, not yet.
Okay. All right. Well then, keep
What makes them click?
keep at it, mate. And then I'll go find Xavier.
Xavier is coming down from the crow's nest.
Here you are, Xavier.
Have you-
Your payment.
Thank you. I have yet to find her.
Get to find. Oh, your
My gem of the sea.
Right. I remember you telling me about that. I was just trying to remember that. A lot's been going on.
Well, we're fighting the Cabal. I wouldn't be surprised.
Indeed. And I've paid everybody now. Yes?
Yeah, it's Ashian gives a cough like,
Can you even? All right, here you go, mate.
it falls right through his hand.
You want me
Just
to,
wasted a
you
gold coin.
want me to put it somewhere, mate?
Nah, I'm just shaking your chain. I don't have use for that.
All right. Why,
I
did you
think
want? Did
he's-
you want some payment too, mate?
What are you paying me for?
You're part of this crew, mate. Equal shares.
I don't need your gold.
Right. Then 1450 is mine.
Man,
Although-
that 300 would have been really nice, huh?
That what?
That 300 would have been really nice, huh?
Yeah, it would have been great. Would have loved it.
Although there is one individual who does work out. Excuse me. Even Captain Hawk, I think is what your men call you.
Who is this?
Wolfengore.
Ah, Wolfengar. Yes, mate.
I'm not interested in payment, but I remember you mentioning a hideout that you wanted. I might be
Ah.
able to provide you with one right off the bat.
Oh, he does know he does know all the places.
Oh yeah. Where do you think that is, mate?
It's where I live, and the Cabal has never been able to find it because I ensured they can't find it.
Mate, do you know I'm being tracked right now?
Well, all we have to do is deal with the tracker, right?
And also, the ship is being spied upon.
I thought you got that.
Yes,
Thing.
but it seems to be blinking. So imagine as well. I am guessing there are multiple things connecting to the scrying, whatever it is on the ship.
We can always smash it.
Would you?
As she had
cover.
actually perked up with this, that's not how the scrying orb works.
No.
It should only one orb should be needed to find you. I think
But-
it's because of Bahamut. He did say he was going to try to shield you from it as much as possible.
Oh, maybe, mate.
Maybe this is what he meant.
That could be his intervention. Not directly, but subtle.
Also, Ashion, can you tell me if this book is active? I'll hand him the life and death of Vandal.
It says DN at the end. That means it's pretty much useless.
Not being tracked at all?
You never seem to track books that belong to people fully dead, and not just dead like me. I mean, like, dead, dead.
Right, then I can take this off. Anything else that I need? Maxwell, you setting in, mate.
As good as I can.
You
I
know,
wish to be
nothing personal
returned.
between us, mate. Just business.
I grow tired of all these antics.
And look,
All I want.
mate,
Is to take
I
my
want to
girl
reunite you with your star as much as the next man aboard the ship. But she's an enemy, and we must deal with her. And this is the best way I found out. Make her switch sides. Make her join us instead.
If you ask me, I would have just thrust my sword through her chest.
She's being controlled, mate. Isn't that right, Maxwell?
Yes. Vandal is manipulating her grief.
Manipulating her grave.
Her grief.
Her grief.
She mourns me. She mourns me because there is no magic that can restore my body.
I mean,
Vandal promises her that, but he speaks only lies. I wish I could reach her.
Mate, isn't there... Mate, you know this religion stuff. Isn't there something we can do? Talking to Wi-Fi.
Action.
ah,
Action.
This... This... I've read stories about it. Reviving the dead.
where reviving the dead is certainly possible.
The spells to revivify no longer work.
Right. But once we
Either-
once we deal
Well-
with the Cabal, we can fix that.
Well, actually, for example, there is one other thing we could try.
What's
If
that?
we would need to find a very powerful cleric, which is already an impossible task in and of itself. But I've heard rumors that clerics, long-lived and strengthened by their god, can, once in their mortal life, call upon them for a divine intervention, completely foregoing and forsaking all laws, for one favor.
Do we...
That is a high task, you ask.
There's...
Well, it's not like you have any other ways of bringing Ghost Boy back.
No, definitely not.
I mean, I don't think I can bring him in even temporarily.
You cannot, in fact. That skull is in such a hard condition that necromancy has no effect on it.
Figures. Well, we just need to hope that we find a cleric, and a cleric that is willing to use divine intervention upon you.
She might. Yes. He or she might not be willing to bring back the man who loves the vampire.
I mean, we all deserve love. Am I wrong?
If only the world was as open-minded as you. In case you didn't read up on it, the world was so disgusted by my love for her, they killed me. And they made sure I couldn't be brought back.
Did read that, mate. Look, you should... love is love, mate. I don't give a shit who you love. That man over there, he's in love with the with Alexander Vandal.
As soon as Vincent says that, I put my sword near his throat.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tell your secrets, mate.
Keep me off your nonsense, Vincent.
Wolfengor perks up at this. Wait, if he's the one dating Vandal, shouldn't he be the one to give that letter that you said to my son Vandal?
Wi-Fi just falls onto the ground like those anime moments when they go to the ground on all fours with those lines on top of him. Ugh,
Oh, you're right, mate. Here,
Let's run.
here. Let me give you these so you can give them to Vandal. Your love.
You
What?
receive a letter.
I swear, Vincent, one of those days you're gonna make me kill you and revive you again just so I can kill you again.
Man, I'm gonna look over to Ashion and say, I'm sorry, mate. His love still belongs to Vandal.
Ventil's an elf. They don't live that long.
I mean, but he'll Wildfire will live a
Action,
shorter time.
Ashen, I think you're spending way too much time with this fucker.
Not enough time. It's so funny watching you be annoyed.
Isn't it though?
Ah,
Isn't it just the funnest?
Come
I
on,
just
Maxwell, you should join in on this. I don't think it's appropriate to mock a man for simply wanting to love another man.
I don't.
Mate, that's the joke.
I don't love
That's the
anyone.
joke. That's the joke. He's not in love with anybody. He doesn't have a love bone in him.
I just snatched the letter out of Vincent's hands. Give me that.
Are you gonna read it?
Yeah,
Of course
because
not.
it's an Elven. He can't actually read it.
I can't read Elven. Besides, I respect the privacy of others, unlike some others.
I had to make sure it was worth giving to him. That's why I stopped reading aloud, mate.
Besides, for reasons that I completely understand, he doesn't trust you enough.
I'm pretty sure Vandal does trust me.
Technically speaking, no, he literally trusts the skeleton more than you.
Wait, he doesn't trust me? I thought he did trust me.
Well, the last time you were with him, you tried to whisper in front of his really sharp ears, and he heard you.
Yeah, but because it was your stuff to tell, not mine.
Vandal is suspicious
say he-
of Vincent, but I wouldn't say he doesn't distrust Vincent. He does have more trust for Whitefire, though.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Is he's not distrustful of me.
In other words, Vincent, he doesn't like you.
Not a lot of people do like me, mate.
Which is completely
They just
understandable.
didn't get to know the real you after I was done trying to kill you, and you were quite a likable guy.
Exactly, mate. You know, no one gets to know me. Not like you, Ashion.
Ashen, you do remember how many times he just poked you with those obsidian daggers and mocked you, right? You do remember that, right?
And I now terrorize his crew by moving random stuff around and making ghost noises.
He's funny, mate. He is the funniest. He's the funniest crew member.
I didn't know you were as simple as Vincent.
It's not being simple, mate. It's enjoying the small things.
Indeed, after being freed from that god's control, I ironically came to terms with just how small I am in the grand scheme of things.
And no offense to you, mate, but life's short. For most
Try
of us.
telling that to Vandal, he'll laugh at you.
Life's short for us humans, at least. And you know, even an elf has to take some time to enjoy the small things, enjoy the little things.
Life's short, all the dwarves and elves
All
start
the
laughing.
small things.
And I would say even the longer living races will agree with me. You have to take the time for the little things.
So you're saying everyone should enjoy all the small things?
Indeed.
You know what that means?
I still
Whitefire?
don't understand you, Vincent. I try to, I really do, but I can't understand you entirely.
Whitefire. Don't you realize what this means you gotta do? Tell you what, next time we reach a supply port, you come with me, and you and I will find a place that's selling smoking pipes, and we can get philosophical.
Now that sounds like a good time, mate. Not my show, but sounds like a good time.
Okay, fine. For the sake of both of you to shut up, I will agree on that.
Did he just agree to get high with a ghost?
Yes, he did. Next time we go ashore, he's smoking with with Ashion.
This fucking pot with a ghost.
Oh, I can't wait to roleplay that.
Right.
Oh, that's gonna be
Let's
so fun.
we should arm up for the coming battle.
Oh, by the way, Ashion, I snatched this from the base and I show him the infernal iron sword.
Oh, no, wait, hold on a second. And he runs his finger line. Suddenly he goes, Gabe, this is my old sword.
How is it now?
How did that end up in the Cabal's hands?
Well, they are collecting
I thought-
artifacts.
I thought Vandal destroyed it when he killed me.
Well, how about we restore to the former conqueror some of its former power, and I just toss him the sword.
Um,
Uh,
I'm pretty sure he
As
can
it-
manage.
as you toss it through, it merges with his ethereal form as he suddenly disappears for a minute.
mate. Mate.
He returns. I don't have a token for this yet because I wasn't expecting you to do this. But when he
It's
comes
fi-
back, he is now a black and red ethereal ghost. His talons are now completely knife-like. He's actually wearing armor under his cloak, and he has horns. He speaks in a deep voice. Well, that was unexpected, but I feel stronger.
Good. We need our crew strong, right, Vincent?
We do. We need the strongest crew around if we're taking on the Cabal.
Just, next time you're going to toss a weapon at me, a warning would be appreciated.
Yeah, that would have been nice, mate. You just threw an obsidian weapon at him, mate.
It's infernal iron.
Doesn't it also have obsidian on it?
No, that's your
No.
trident.
I thought you said that it was the same as mine. Remember, I wasn't
Nope.
there for the whole thing.
Speaking of that, may I see the trident?
Elliot has it, mate.
I thought it was in your room.
Might be in my room.
You said you were
I
gonna
don't
put
really
it in
know
your
where it
cabin.
went after Elliot got struck by lightning.
You said you were gonna put it in your room so you
The
could.
trident. I do.
What?
Ashian basically says he wants to use the trident.
You want to use it, but it's so beautiful.
This one's been charmed by a succubus. I don't foresee their relationship with Maya lasting long.
But no. Maya is very important to me. But the trident. Did you not see how beautiful it was?
How am I going to explain this to Maya?
I don't know, but maybe you'll figure out how to explain it to her after a few pots.
I don't
How am I going to
I don't see what's so wrong about a man loving his weapon.
It's not.
You-
It's not that, Vincent.
As if on cue, Winter responds to you both like, here. Vincent speaks truth.
See, the sword,
Well-
the dragon agrees. What's wrong? What's wrong
What
with
is
a man loving a sword?
What is
Or
your saying on this?
Trident.
I mean, I'm a spirit in a weapon, and you two both seem to be fond of me.
We're fond of the spirit in the weapon, not the weapon itself.
Mm.
We want to have the soul in need inside the weapon. The soul inside the trident is not in need and is definitely not friendly.
Well, I mean, we can remove the soul. I just want the
I
trident.
mean, you're giving me, a white dragon, a chance. How is a succubus any different?
Exactly, mate.
I just exchanged looks with action.
Ashian shrugs his shoulders.
Alright, Vincent, it's your weapon. You do whatever you want with it. I won't interfere.
I'm putting
but,
it on my wall so I can look upon it, mate.
But do you know that I will have to explain this to Maya?
Why? It's just a weapon.
Okay, just this once. I will try my best to not tell her. But if
I
she
don't see what the issue is.
Maybe.
It's just a weapon, mate.
Ashley looks at you like, maybe we should tell the people who know how to deal with, who have knowledge in devil artifacts, that there is a devil artifact possessing your friend.
I'm not being possessed, mates. It's a pretty weapon. I want to look upon it.
But the way you spoke to it, that's what threw me off.
I flirted with a pretty voice. I don't see what the problem is.
That's precisely the problem. Why are you flirting with a weapon that can talk?
I mean, I flirted with that weapon too, and I point to Winter.
Winter is taken aback by this.
I'm just not understanding the problem here.
All right, we'll cross that road when we come to it. Just do whatever you want with your weapon.
Right, I'm gonna put it on my
Just
wall,
don't-
like I said.
Yeah, I just hope that you are able the next morning. If someone knocks on your door and you don't respond, we know what happened.
It's just a weapon in a. It's just a soul in a weapon. I don't see the issue here, mate.
It's a succubus soul.
And you have a white dragon.
Yeah, but this white dragon is different from all the others. You know the story.
I do, mate. Are you saying, like Winter said herself, we give a white dragon a chance? Why can't we give a succubus a chance? I mean, look, we have an imp flying around now.
Speaking of which, where is he?
Yeah, where is he?
The
Beetle.
is that what that was? And Ashian pulls out from his shadowy cloak a beetle who is laughing and swinging from him. You have a funny ghost on your hands.
Yes, indeed. He is great, isn't he, Beetle?
I hid him in my cloak in case it was a Cabal spy.
Ah, no. He is one. Well, he might be a Cabal spy. Are you a Cabal spy?
Nah, I was only there because I could sell drinks to idiots and steal their shit.
All
Maybe
right.
you could ask him about any of
Ground
the couple
rules for the
stuff.
ship, mate. Ground rules for the ship, mate. No stealing from the crew or the captain. You can steal from anybody else we come across.
Can I touch the fork?
You mean the trident?
Yeah, the fork.
I don't know if it's a good idea.
And you think you touching it is a good idea?
Like I said, I'm putting it up on my wall so I can look upon it, not touch it.
Fine, I won't touch anything that belongs to you or your crew.
Good, mate.
Stop whining, Beetle. You can go invisible and scare the others with action there.
He's right. It's so much fun, Beetle. I like you. What's your name? Ashion. You're my uncle now. Let's go prank some people.
Mate, before you go and do your ghostly business, you ever seen what a pirate the pirate image of with a pirate on his shoulder?
No.
Or, you know, the famous images of pirates. They usually have a parrot on their shoulder. I was thinking maybe an imp on my shoulder.
Okay.
Okay.
You're speechless.
He's just taken aback that somebody was that interested.
That someone was interested?
Yeah. He's an imp. They kind of are looked down upon in Hell Society.
Well, so what do you think, mate?
Okay, deal. But I get to make scary faces to anybody that is that friend.
Agreed. You have full reign of the ship. Wherever you want to go. Both ships, in fact.
Ashen, let's go let's go to stare at that gnome, the one you were telling me about. She is my favorite to spook.
Wait, actually, she's doing some very important stuff right now. Please don't disturb her.
Before you can even finish your sentence, Ashen disappears and Beetle goes invisible. And about 5 minutes later, you hear Rose screaming as she says, Captain, the Flying Voss is back again, and it's got a friend.
Right, I'm sure she can handle that. Simon, mate.
Yes, Captain?
Well, Elliot's out. I have a couple things. I know he's the magic guy, but you're the weapon guy. So I have these things. This elven chain and this elven bow. And I don't use chainmail, nor do I use a bow. You can distribute to whoever you think would benefit from them best.
Being that he is a hobgoblin with very little shame, he immediately starts taking off his own armor and putting on the elven chain, right in front of you.
Could you at least do that in privacy, mate?
And he finishes tightening it. It's like, why?
Fair point, mate.
As he replaces his Wolfgang longbow with the elven longbow. I think there's few more deserving of this than me.
You are the quartermaster. I trust your judgment.
I'm concerned if I gave this bow to Baracus, he would snap the string in half and sigh.
Well, what about Elliot, mate?
Well, Elliot's a magic man, and his brother.
Not Elliot.
Xavier,
I meant Xavier, mate.
And his brother Xavier appears to prefer close quarters combat.
No,
How about the ranger?
Xavier, the ranger.
That's Victor.
No, I have it right here. Xavier.
Huh? Oh,
Xavier's
then it's the other way around.
Xavier's the ranger.
Oh, I got them mixed up. My bad.
It's
Well,
okay.
he might.
It's
But I
Victor.
called
Victor's
dibs first.
the fighter.
I'm sure Xavier would love this, but I called dibs first.
What about your bow? Do you think your old bow, is better for him?
Probably not. He doesn't look like he's a strength kind of guy, and that's what these bows were made for. I'm not really a strength guy myself, so
Ah,
I've kind of been fighting suboptimally.
well then that's perfect then. Keep the bow. Let's see, what else do I have that might be useful for you, mate? I don't have that anymore.
Oh, this is actually the perfect time to do it. As you're rummaging through your weapons back,
Yeah.
a bright glow radiates from within it.
Oh. What is this?
It's a rapier.
Oh,
This doesn't appear to have any voice in it, but you feel it calling to you.
what the hell? Hello?
Oh,
Does
great,
it-
he's throwing over another
It
weapon.
does not respond. It just hums.
Well, I'll pull it out.
On crest on its guard is the holy symbol of Bahamut.
Hmm. Oh, interesting. I will have to have Elliot look at this after we are, well, not in harm's way.
If a vampire's coming, we might be in harm's way for a very long time.
Right, that's why we have him, and I point to Maxwell. Right, you can't actually see him. And I point to the skull. That's why we have him.
Oh yes. I like how you I forgot to visualize him speechlessly turning around and looking confused, but you responded so perfectly before I had a chance to reply. That was the best timing.
Right, yes, that's why we have him, the skull. And I've been carrying around the skull the entire time. I have not put it down.
Interestingly enough, it does seem like Maxwell doesn't want to get that far away from his skull.
Huh. Well, I guess you're joining me then, mate.
It would seem so. Please tell me you sleep with clothes on.
That depends if I have company or not, mate.
but it's going to be a long night, isn't it?
Depends on how you look at it. I mean, I really don't have time to sleep. I mean, we probably should sleep. What time is it?
It night time soon approaches.
Right. We need to we need to get some rest before then. So
It's
we're
dusk.
battling fit. We have about 8 hours.
Who knows how long you have? The sun looks like it's going to set in about an hour, and it's not entirely certain if you'll get 8 hours of long rest before she appears again.
All right then. Short rest it is, mates.
Short rest it is.
Short rest. Make sure we're all. I'll give a short speech while we're resting. A short 10-minute speech about the battle that's about to come. That we need to be prepared. And the Cabal have no chance against us.
How
That's
much
the
does a
general
long rest restore?
And a long rest is your you can do you can use one of your hit die, which is 8d10 I think for you.
Okay.
So you don't have to use all of them. You can just use a few of them.
9. I think that's about. Yeah, that's about enough. I'll use 1. 72.
Perfect. I'll use another because of course I will. Oops. Okay.
What was that?
Still worked.
I don't know. It worked. That's all that matters. Is it worked?
Alright, I was gonna say, yeah, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
I am down quite a bit, so that's 3.
Yeah, I didn't get hit that much.
Yeah, you didn't go toe to toe with a giant monster like I thought you were going to.
And everybody gets a D. I'm not sure what the D is. Wow.
Those dice are not friendly tonight.
Well, most of them were pretty high. I was just down a lot of hit points. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And I'm back up to full. And I used 6 of them.
As
And everyone
Stun.
gets, because I'm giving the speech. Well, six people. So 5 others get not including myself. So 5, 8 plus 3, so 11 temp hit points.
alright then.
So Whitefire gets Whitefire. I'll give it to Whitefire. Elliot's out, so he's not joining. I'll give it to. Well, how many people are on ship? 1,
What?
Quite a lot.
1, 2, 3.
Are you giving us rally or something?
No, I'm using my inspiring leader feat because. So I'm
What does that do?
giving a 10-minute speech about the coming threat. We're gonna be ready for it, and the Cabal stand no chance against us. So it's a 10-minute speech that I'm giving on the deck of the ship while we're doing our short rest. And I'll give it to Wolfengar gets it, Whitefire gets it, I get it.
So what does that do?
It gives you 10. It gives you 11 temporary hit points.
Oh, okay. Let me write that down.
Victor, Simon and Brackus get it, and we'll
Alright
give it to Victor. That's all 6. So they
I'm
all
just
get 11
sitting-
additional hit points by me giving that speech. I'm not gonna rattle on for 10 minutes just because I like the sound of my own voice, but I'm still not gonna do it for everyone else.
No worries. I'll get the. Give me a minute to get all the different tokens out
Okay.
real quick.
You want to do a different
I don't have a different one.
I thought you had that one that we had. We did for that ship battle.
I mean, no, I actually deleted that to make room for other maps.
Ah, okay.
Sorry.
Why'd you do that? I'm
No,
gonna
you're
get
good.
some water.
Yeah, I'll also be right back while you're doing that.
Alright. Need to grab. Might get some water myself after I'm done getting all the tokens out. Where are you? Oh wait, actually I did pick that one up. Further up was him. Man, I need to get better at this. Very ominous music here. But it fits. I'll have to make sure to change to reset that when they come back. Or I will be back myself real quick. I need water.
I'm back. Ba-dum, 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 bum.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Is Iwaki here?
I don't think so.
Ah, so it's just us.
Yeah.
Wasn't my best speech, mate, but I think it did the trick. I think it rallied the crew. What do you think, mate?
You're definitely better than what. Definitely better than what I could have done.
Well,
I was never one for speeches. That was usually the guy in command.
right. Well, sometimes people are reserved for just to lead. Some men are meant to lead, and others, like yourself, are meant to follow. Am I right?
What you say?
I said some men are meant to lead, and others are meant to follow, like yourself.
Yeah, I'm not quite following you on that one.
Haha, I see what you did there, mate.
I just realized.
I see what you did there, mate.
Yeah. Hopefully you can keep this crew on check, and
So
hopefully
far,
nothing ever happens to you.
I've
'Cause
kept them under check. They've been.
yeah, I've seen them, and they're brave warriors. But
Every one of
I
them.
fear what might happen to them if something might happen to you.
I do fear for their safety. I know each and every one signed up on their own free will, but we're still up against a dangerous foe.
That we are.
And if
mean-
negotiations go bad, we have a fight on our hands.
I mean, you're talking to the guy who's used to it.
I know.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I had to get more water and I put it over there. It's fine. I'll grab
Nah,
it.
you're fine. You're
again
fine. Don't
in
worry
a
about it.
second.
Wi-Fi and I just are role playing. Role playing our.
Hmm.
Where was I? Sorry, a voice entered my head. I'm sorry, mate. What was I saying?
I mean, If they lose their captain, I don't know what might become of them.
Well, I'm sure my lieutenant would be able to command them.
I will protect them from harm because they are part of your crew, and I owe you my life. So I will protect you and everything that's dear to you, and that
You
includes the crew.
you owe me nothing, mate.
I know you say that, but that's just how I act upon honorable actions.
You owe me nothing, mate. What I've done may have been for you, but I would have done it for any friend.
Okay, if you don't want to see it like that, just see it as it is the right thing to do.
Very well. How about I just accept your friendship, mate?
Okay,
Friends
if
standing
that's what
side
you...
by side. Till the bitter end. Or until you get fed up with me, mate.
Oh, I get the feeling someday you're gonna make me kill you, Vincent.
Let's hope.
As the two of you talk, they're being chummy. A spine-chilling mist blows in, as you can hear the tapping on water. A voice echoes through the fog, and it says, "Don't worry that you aren't giving people what they want. Give them who they are, and let that be enough." As coming out from the mist is revealed to be the Cabal Star. She looks up to you both and says, "And that's what Maxwell told me."
Come on, man. Him and I have been having a conversation.
Where is he?
Right here, and I hold up the skull. With the dagger pointed at its, at the top of the skull. At, like, the temple.
You wouldn't.
Only if you agree to the terms. Only if you don't agree to the terms.
What do you want?
Surrender. Your surrender.
How do I know you'll honor your word?
I'm gonna turn the skull towards me and I'm gonna say, Maxwell, can I say to help her believe me that I am an honorable man?
Maxwell replies, "Say the one thing that I've never told anybody else but her. Repeat these words after me. My dear star,
My dear star,
you will find I am a man
you will
like no
find
other."
I am a man like no other.
Maxwell? But he wouldn't tell you that unless he... I can't risk it. She tosses her blade as it floats above the water. Fine. I surrender.
Good. I toss her the skull.
She catches it. So Maxwell floats by her.
Look, I understand what it's like to lose a love. I don't actually. That's a lie. The truth is, the truth is, the truth is, you're being manipulated.
I know I am.
And
Vandale wasn't the first person to promise me Maxwell back, but I'm so desperate I believed him.
look, it's an empty promise right now. But when I become king of the pirates, I will do everything in my power to bring him back. You
How?
just have to leave us alone while we do this.
She snaps her fingers, and suddenly the magic checker is gone. I've removed my tracking.
Thank you.
However, I'm taking Maxwell with me.
He's all
We
yours.
are going. We are going somewhere secret.
He was always yours, love.
If any of you intrude upon it, if you become the Pirate King, and I find you have no way of keeping your promise, let me assure you, the creatures of the night, even the werewolves that Wolfgang made, they all obey me. You will have all of Mother Nature upon you if you do not keep this promise.
Agreed. One more thing before you take off. Between friends,
Not friends, but continue.
figure of speech, love. We could use some information about the Cabal. Locations, base locations, where we can find the Duke. I think that's what they called himself? No, not the Duke. He wasn't the Duke. He was the Rook. The Mind
The
Flare.
Oh, the Mind Flayer is the king piece.
Exactly.
But the Rook was the Cambion. I thought you would have ran into him at the bar.
We did. I mean the king. You know where we can find him?
From time to time, if he's not in the Cabal base, he's residing in the Underdark. He
Right.
apparently managed to get an entire Drow noble house under his sway. They work as his bodyguards.
Hmm.
They've been enhanced by clockwork machinery.
Would you mind coming aboard and pointing us with some maps?
Why should I bother? Your
Just
Minotaur
between-
knows where he is.
Ah. Do you, mate?
That's right.
I've never had the resources to attack it.
Ah. Good to know. Anything else you would like to tell us about the Cabal, love? Oh,
Hmm.
actually, I have some things for you if you don't mind coming aboard. Nobody draw their weapons.
They take their hands off of their weapons as she floats onto the boat.
And I give her the matching rings, her diary, and I think that everything,
Lock it.
and the locket.
She looks at the rings. You know, I had these made long before I was turned. My father said I would one day find a man worthy of bearing its matching pair. Who would have thought it'd be the man that tried to kill me?
Fate is strange like that, is it not?
There is something that I might be willing to tell you.
And what
But
is
you
it?
have to promise me this. If I tell you it, you have to promise you won't use it yourself.
What do you mean, use it myself?
The source of Vandel's power.
The Admiral.
Yes.
Oh, the three princes.
He has a well within his main base of operations. I've seen it myself.
A well?
He-
Like a drinking well?
A well into the abyss.
Oh.
He uses it as a direct way to connect his soul to this realm.
Well, I think we need to destroy that.
Be very careful. Do not drink it. It will tempt you. It will deceive you. Vandale said... When I saw it, Vandale said that one day I would drink from it. That it would let me become something more. The mythical vampire sentence. Apparently with that power I could bring Maxwell back. But I don't know. After what I've seen it do to Vandale, I don't know if he was speaking truth, or if he was blinded. But until you came along, I didn't have any options.
I appreciate the advice, the information. And I do feel for you. And no, she probably would not allow that. Never mind.
Oh, what were you
I was gonna
do?
say, I give her a hug,
Oh,
like
no.
a comforting hug.
She
Yeah,
is
she
tightly-
probably would not allow that.
No, she is tightly hugging that skull, in fact.
And
And it's very on edge.
right. And hopefully you two will have a very long life together after I've helped you, after I've revived him.
I've heard there's a ritual druids have that can increase the longevity of humans to elven lifespan.
Well,
I'm
you
going to
could
be researching that,
turn him.
only if he wants me to. That's
Fair
why I
enough.
didn't turn him in the first place.
What say you now, Maxwell? Would you allow her?
I don't know yet, but I think I have all the time in the world to think on it now.
You do indeed.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Hawk.
It was a lovely knowing you.
You know, there's a tale about hawks.
There is.
They say that you are one of the apex avians of the skies.
This one's an apex predator of the sea, mate.
To think one of you was so foolish as to dive down to the sea and yet still come out on top. Be careful though.
Always.
What you've gone up against so far are the equivalents of salmon and cod. Vendale is a shark.
I'm aware.
And with that, she floats away into the sky, into the night sky, the mist dissipating as she gets further and further away.
And as the mist goes away, I take a heavy sigh.
Once again, Vincent, your silver tongue has paid off.
It wasn't me, mate. That was all Maxwell.
Still, you come up with a strategy. Cheers.
Cheers, mate. Speaking of cheers, where you at, Beetle?
Beetle comes out of invisibility on your shoulder. Right here, boss.
Let's get us around for the boys.
I got just a special type. It's type they call it the vampire liquor. I feel like it's ironically appropriate. And dips into the liquor storage.
And once he comes back with all the booze, I'll start doing another speech, you know, because of course I do, talking about how we've taken down the queen, but the king is still in play. The game's not over yet. They may be playing chess, but we're playing war.
They
Aye.
seem confused by this analogy, but they are immediately won over by the drinks in their hands. Everybody make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy, who's getting drunk? I don't think I'm getting drunk.
Most folks hold it pretty well, although Baracus is already sleeping on the floor after one drink. And Vincent, man, why is the floor the wall and the wall the floor all of a sudden?
What's
That's
going
not how
on
it's
here?
supposed to
Why?
work.
But Simon, why is the floor the wall, mate?
Boss, I think you've had too much.
Nonsense.
Simon, get
Alright.
him to his quarters.
Simon tries to help you stand up. Do you let him or?
Yeah.
Alright, come on, boss. Let's get you to bed.
Right, hold on the ship, mates.
You know I always do.
You're a good mate. Best quartermaster I've ever had.
Thank you, boss.
I love you, man.
That goes for all of you. Best crew on the seas, mates.
Thanks, boss.
The Cabal ain't nothing to this crew.
As you are jogging sperm, David opens up his door. He's like, "Can you keep the drinking down? I'm trying to work." At least give me a bottle. Oh, thank you, tiny imp. And he proceeds to stick it to his mouth and closes the door behind him as he goes back to his work.
Alright, promptly go to sleep.
I do have other stuff planned, but we have been going for 5.5 hours if you want to end session here.
I don't care,
I'm
but that's
good
up to you
either
guys.
way. Yeah. Either way.
Alright. Well, hold on. Let me grab some more water and we can keep going then. Because I do have at least one other thing.
Is it Bahamut? Am I gonna be drunk talking to the god?
No, I don't think you can be drunk in the dream plane.
I don't know. That could be interesting.
Yes, it was Bahamut.
Yeah, I thought so.
Being drunk in the. Oh, I thought you said being drunk in the dream plane.
No, unfortunately, in the dream plane, you are disappointingly sober.
Ugh, sober again.
Again.
Wait a second.
Again, as he
Wait a
drinks all
second.
the time.
Wait a second. Where the Bahamut, mate.
Wait, who is with Bahamut, first of all?
It is the two of you, Arkson, and there is Maxwell.
Okay.
Hello, Maxwell. Good to see you again, mate. I didn't. How's the love life going?
We're still floating forward.
Good to know.
Bahamut looks at Maxwell with a bit of scorn. We will speak of your treachery at a later date. You're
Hey.
lucky I cannot enforce my will upon your soul.
Can I just say, mate? He chose a woman over you, and that is the most beautiful thing I've ever heard in my life. Choosing a woman over a god.
He chose a murderer.
He chose
Prince,
a woman.
Prince, and you
They
might
chose-
want to keep.
Slams his call down, a deafening echo. No, he chose the Star Vampire. He chose the woman that killed hundreds and thousands of villages, sucking them dry, turning them to nothing more than scar husk, mere echoes. She enslaved multiple people into her undead thralls. She seduced and killed everything in her wake. She burned entire villages, and that was before she met Maxwell. When Maxwell died, the Admiral had her do tenfold the atrocities.
But what happened after she met Maxwell? Till his death.
Maxwell perked up. She was docile. I calmed her rage.
There you have it, mate.
You to put her to the stake. Instead, you let her sin taint you. She was forced against her will to become that. Even so, that
Everyone
does
deserves
not
a second
dismiss
chance,
her
Bahamut.
crime. If only you knew how wrong you were.
I know I'm right.
If only you... What about my sister?
Tiamat? Of course. Everybody deserves a second chance.
Really? You would spare Tiamat? The Dragon Queen,
Why not?
mother of all the chromatic dragons.
Why not? If she chose to turn a new leaf, I would spare her in an instant.
What an interesting but foolish immortal you are.
Look, the Cobalt Star may have done some awful things, but she doesn't deserve death. She deserves a peaceful life with Maxwell.
Maxwell is free to choose his life. When he broke his oath, his ties to me were severed. As much as I would like to, I cannot control where his soul goes.
Can you bring him back?
No god can bring him back while the Cabal's constellation stays aligned.
So I have your word then. When I take out the Cabal, you bring him back.
Would that get you to break the constellation and allow us gods to influence mortals once more?
That was already the plan, mate.
You will find that I am hard pressed to bring him back to her.
He deserves it, mate. He quelled a vampire.
Your Grace. Yes, Maxwell. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but please, if you will not bring me back to her, then perhaps you could do it the other way around. What? What are you suggesting to me? What I think you are suggesting? She was deceived. Her whole life. Her whole unlife. I saw it. You saw it through my eyes. If you will not let her live peacefully with me in the mortal realm, let us live peacefully together in the astral sea. Bahamut, think of it like this. She will no longer be able to torment the living. To bring you back would be an impossible task. To bring her to you, though, is feasible.
Would that be breaking my promise to her, though?
You're still bringing her to me? I don't see. And besides, she has no real ties to the mortal plane anymore. Not since my death. She has just been scared of death because she believes she will go to the hells. But if I can get but if I can get his word, we can be reunited in the astral sea and go where we please.
I think it's the best deal you're gonna get here, Bahamut.
Fine. When she breathes her last, I will wrestle control from the others. Note, this is going to put me in a lot of trouble with the God King.
You're Bahamut, a platinum dragon.
I will definitely explain that it is part of restoring our connections to the mortals. They will understand. But do note that a favor like this cannot be asked of me again.
Fair enough.
I noticed you picked up a scrying eye.
Indeed.
I am doing what I can to filter them away from scrying on you.
I've
But
noticed.
it's not perfect.
Noticed.
You think it's a good idea to
blinking
keep
effect.
it?
Well, it's a one-way transceiver, not a two-way.
Your magician, Elliot, he probably knows how to turn it on, the Cabal.
Possibly. That's the reason I grabbed it.
Speak to him. Also, if you might, I have a message to give to him from Mistra, if you would be so kind as to pass it on.
Sure, I can take care of that for you.
Mistra enjoys his illusion, and she looks forward to the day that she can reach out to him. By any chance, have you run into somebody named Charles?
No, but I have his book.
Apparently, he was Mistress' most devoted follower before the Cabal cut off
Yeah, I did
contact.
notice him writing about her.
He could be a potential ally if you promise him connection to Mistra once more.
Well, I need all the allies I can get, even if I have to turn them against them. Which is...
I mean, you got their queen chess piece to betray them.
I did.
That is all I request of you. Is there anything else you request of me?
Lord Bahamut, I don't have a request, but a question.
Ask it, Whitefire.
We managed to put together all the pieces from this sword,
Winter.
and we learned that its name is Winter. Her name is Winter.
She is here, by the way, isn't she? Oh, no, she's not. She's not.
No, she's not. And my question is, could it be possible to free the soul inside the sword from its imprisonment?
Are you ready to deal with the ramifications of that? You would have released a dragon in an age where such beings have not been seen for a very long time.
Yes, but this dragon is not like the other ones.
I know. But the mortals do not.
Could you...
I'll protect her if I must. I will not let her come to harm.
Could you bring her to your realm?
Not unless she dies.
She's already been felled once. I wouldn't want her to go through another thing, something like that again.
I agree.
But there is a way then.
I could do it tonight, if that is what you both truly desire. And just be aware that the consequences of this will be dire.
I don't think our ships can... Either ship can occupy a dragon at the moment.
Well, most certainly not. Not even mine.
Oh, definitely not, but I mean, the dragon doesn't have to stay on the boat.
True, and the
No.
dragon can become whatever she wants.
I mean, she can take
She can take human
human-like form, right?
Yes, yes, she can. And the
But-
form might surprise you.
And if we do that, you do lose your greatest weapon.
The world is full of weapons.
Indeed, but currently that is your best weapon.
No weapon. It's a small sacrifice to help a soul in distress.
I agree, but I digress.
Why?
Why what?
You digress.
Yeah.
Vincent, my strength doesn't come from the weapon I'm wielding.
Like I said, I digress.
So are we doing this?
Let me hold on.
It's up to you, mate.
I had to look up for that because I never used that word in my life. Well, I wish I could speak to her first and see what her opinion on the matter is, if you allow it.
Can you bring her into
That's
the
just-
dream realm?
He snaps his fingers, and for the first time ever, you see Winter in her true glory. A mighty dragon with scales as white as snow. She's a tad shorter than Bahamut, but leagues taller than both of you.
Just as beautiful as I was imagining.
My friends. Is it time?
We want your opinion on
Well-
the matter before we do anything.
if I am free, I would like to find where my son is. I know it is likely that he is already passed, but I would at least like to find his grave.
But are you aware that you will be coming to a realm that has probably never seen a creature like yourself?
I'd like to disguise myself.
That's true. I just said that was my name. Right, I wish we saw our wish to free you from your imprisonment. That is the right thing to do. No one should put through the things you want.
Very well. Then there's no longer harm it. Uncle? Yes. Then by my power, I shall release you, Winter, from your blade imprisonment. When next you wake, you will be in your form of truth.
Point of contingency, our ships can't really handle a dragon. Can you maybe have her in,
So-
like, human form or something?
I already have a form in mind. Don't worry, I won't destroy your ship.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, you gotta understand, Vincent. He's really fond of the ships.
They're my pride and joy.
Whitefire, I'm a dragon. I'm very aware of attachments to items.
See, Vincent? She understands.
I know she understands, but I'm so worried that when she comes to, there'll be a dragon on a ship, on a tiny ship. Your ship is a lot smaller than mine.
I'm pretty sure they can figure it out.
She would take the disguise form of her choosing when she first awakened.
Thank you very much.
Be very careful, Winter. Dragons have not been seen for a long time, and I doubt the Cabal's going to take kindly to seeing your scales in the sky. I know, Uncle.
Would you?
But I have Whitefire and Vincent by my side.
Indeed.
Indeed, we will protect you and we will bring down the cabal. Isn't that right, Vincent?
That is my goal, mate. Can't rule the seas if I have opponents, can I? But Winter, do we still have your allegiance in this fight to defeat the Cabal?
Of course. The Cabal is no better than that undead god that turned my own. That turned the elves and dwarves against one another.
Well, then I
They were
appreciate.
both my people, my children.
I appreciate. Well, you. I appreciate you.
Thank you. And with that, unless you have further questions, you shall return to the waking world.
Oh, by the way, Bahamut, before we go, my stabbies are still the same. I haven't really gotten any powers yet.
You should have received it. There was an item you took by habit from a gnome temple.
Oh, the rapier,
Amongst
the
their
shiny
follower.
rapier.
Yes, one of their followers worshipped me closely.
Oh.
That rapier is yours to keep.
Oh. All right. Well, thank you. Well,
And
good
as you
morning.
return,
Good-
as you return to the waking world, Whitefire, you are greeted by a very strange face. A tiefling with snow white skin and and long flowing snow white hair.
Vincent recruited someone else.
Oh, oh no, dear Whitefire. I guess you wouldn't recognize me because I'm not a stabbing utensil, huh?
Winter?
The one and only. This isn't my true form, but, well, if I turn to my true form, you, wouldn't have a boat anymore.
Well, it's definitely going to be easier this way. But you're free. I thought it was all a
Yes.
dream.
Yes, I am, and I can help with more than
Meet
just
Cheryl.
chopping
She's
your
on vacation
enemies.
and lost in the moment.
That's
Unfortunately,
good.
Where's the one they call Vince? I think I should introduce myself to him first.
He's in Vincent's ship. Hopefully he will be recovered by now. He was struck by lightning, very, very frightening. That was
I wish to teach him magic. I'm very
by
good at
all,
teaching people magic in case you've forgotten my history.
by all means, make yourself comfortable, Winter. Enjoy your freedom.
Now, how do we explain my sudden appearance?
Uh, well, I should probably call Vincent for that one. He's the one who comes up with stories and
Ah,
and
shit.
stuff.
Okay.
That's probably a good idea.
Um,
She
Okay.
do I?
proceeds to cast message, and Winter's voice enters your head.
Yep.
Vincent, can you come to Whitefire's quarters?
5 more minutes.
He
I just shout in the message, Vincent.
I don't think message works that way, but let's roll with it. Oh shit! What? What's going on?
You know what? We're going with the fairy tale message rules.
What? What?
Let's
What?
go.
Who's that? He's got his sword
It's
drawn.
Whitefire.
Who's that?
It's Whitefire.
Oh,
We need your help with something.
we. There's something wrong with the ship, mate.
Alex is better if you see if you see her in person.
Oh, you mean Winter?
Yes, it wasn't a dream.
I know it wasn't a dream, mate.
Well, can you figure out how to introduce her?
Uh,
We can't exactly just have me walking out there when the crew's never seen me before, Vincent.
right.
Yeah,
All right.
especially from my
Here's what you
room.
say. Here's what you say. So a woman came aboard the ship last night. She heard that we were fighting the Cabal, and she wanted to meet the great Vincent Hawk. And you said he's sleeping, and so she slept in your cabin last night.
I have a better idea. I could just say I stowed away. You two are both forgetting I can cast greater invisibility and walk out of your room unnoticed.
We could do that.
Well, that we can do that. None of us can really see invisible.
Especially not greater invisibility, which is specifically made to be countered to see invisibility.
Right. Let's figure that out. Let's go with that one. Go away.
She snaps her fingers and she's completely gone from present view, as she then reappears near some barrels. There we go. Now you're in bed. There you go, Whitefire. Now no one will think you were staying with me and cheating on Vandale.
You can
She has a
hear all those.
She has shit eating it. Oh, I heard everything.
Oh,
I'm an absolute sucker for gossip.
oh.
Like she would know, like firsthand, that they're not actually sleeping together.
Yes. Don't worry. Don't worry. What's happened between us, I'll keep it a secret. Vandale doesn't need to know.
Mm. Not you,
You held their
Winter.
weapon in your hand often.
We'll skip over the details of how you were always grabbing my tail.
The Winter.
Can message still be open
Is Vincent
for all
hearing all
of
that?
this? Can message
No,
still be
no,
open for all of this?
Nope, nope.
Damn it.
The message stopped after she cast greater invisibility.
Damn, okay.
Winter, that wasn't my intention. I actually didn't know where your tail was. I didn't even know you were a dragon inside a sword.
I'm just yanking your chain.
Ha,
You touching
ha.
the blade isn't like touching
Ha.
any of my pinches.
Yanking his chain.
Mm.
Unless you wanted it to be like that.
Ooh.
Well,
I never really thought
He's
about
so
it that way.
He's like, well,
I never really thought
he's
about that way when I was.
he's doing the finger touch.
I never really thought about that way when I was in combat.
That's fair. Most folks are blind by the lust for battle. I know I've
Wh-
lost myself in the passion of fighting once or twice.
Well, yeah, I do enjoy my dose of battles.
Alright,
That's what I've been training for, actually.
while they're talking, I'm gonna walk over to the other ship and say, "Ship inspection."
Vincent?
She looks at me as like, oh,
Wait.
well, so you just started doing this out of the blue?
Vincent, when's this a thing?
Right. I figured I need a tip-top shape of all the ships, and I need to make sure that everything is in tip-top shape. And I'm gonna search your
Well-
quarters, mate.
As soon
Well-
as you try to get to his quarters, let's see. Hold on. How does the spell work, real quick? That is not how you spell that.
What spell?
Hey, does anybody know how to spell levitate?
I don't know how it works off the top of my head, but I know you just start levitating.
One creature or object of your choice you can see within range rises vertically up to 20 feet and remains suspended there for the duration.
There it is. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, Vincent.
Why?
Because you're running directly to Whitefire's room.
Oh no. I was shouting that on the deck.
Oh, I thought you were running to.
No,
his-
I
Oh,
walked on. I
yeah,
walked on the
I-
deck and I said, ship inspection." I need, and
Oh,
then
I
I
don't-
said,
I
I
don't-
need to search your quarters.
I mean, I'm still in my room.
Yeah,
ha-
I was
haven't left.
shouting that to everybody aboard.
Oh, I don't care. I'm more. I'm first trying to process everything that is happening inside this room first.
Okay, then in that case, she doesn't levitate you, but she will do that if you try to go into Whitefire's room.
I thought our thing was to find her as a stowaway.
Yes, but she's not in his room.
Oh.
What would the crew think if he was cheating on Vandal?
All right. Well, we'll start with
Just
your
cursed
room,
against me.
David.
David is still in his room.
Ah,
He's disassembled it.
Then I'll knock on his door. Ship inspection, quarter inspection.
Since when have you been doing this, boss?
Started today. Probably won't happen again.
Is this related to the vampire that came aboard
Indeed,
last night?
that is exactly what we're doing.
Well, I did discover something interesting
Oh, did
about the hand cannon.
Yes. What did you find out?
The cylinders have black powder in them.
Right. Actually, I was just having Rose investigate some black powder. You should go talk to her about it.
Alrighty.
Right. Well, your room seems to be in tip-top shape. Literally looked at nothing.
He doesn't care. He gets to go talk science with someone.
Yep. All right. Then I'll move on to who else is on board your ship.
I think Ashian, but he doesn't have a room.
All right. So nobody else. So then I would walk over to your storage area. I don't know where is she?
Oh, she's currently right outside his room,
Ah.
sitting on a barrel and teasing him.
Oh, then I'll go to the storage area, glance around, see if she's there. If she's not there, I'll turn around and walk out.
I mean, you wouldn't
and
be able to tell.
if any, well, she's not invisible right now, is she?
No, she is currently not invisible.
Yeah. So I'm gonna,
No.
shout, if anyone's standing there, I'll be like, all right, everything seems to be in top shape, and I'll move on. Then I'll head over to, not to Vincent's room, or not to Whitefire's room, but right outside Whitefire's room, apparently.
And then you see a cat.
That
It's just looking up at you.
a cat. We don't have Cat's aboard the ship.
Winter puts her finger to her mouth, like telling Whitefire to be quiet about it. As she muscles her finger, and the cat starts like trying to scratch at you.
Wait, is this the dragon?
Yeah, Vincent, a cat is definitely a dragon.
Right. Well,
She
Where's the
falls
dragon,
over
then?
laughing.
Where's
She
Yeah.
falls
Where's
over
Winter,
laughing
then?
as the cat disappears.
And there she is, in front of you, the
Right.
cat.
There's
I'm
Winter.
sorry, Whitefire. I couldn't keep up with my illusion.
Uh, here
Right.
she is, Vincent.
It seems we have a stowaway.
Also, Vincent, now that you get a good look at her, you realize she's a very tall and very athletic tiefling woman.
Oh no.
Very beautiful.
She's actually, interestingly enough, she appears to be a head shorter than Whitefire.
I wasn't expecting you to be so beautiful. I mean, I saw your dragon form and that was very beautiful, so I should have put two and two together.
What woman doesn't want to be beautiful?
Fair point. Well,
I mean, she would know, right? Because she's been with me this entire time and she knows about Vincent.
oh yeah, she would. Well, not every woman, mate.
No. Well, before you get any ideas in that head of yours, just
Right.
remember, I've seen Maya. All it takes is one sending message.
Right.
And
Right.
she
We-
winks.
I say I had to explain that your relationship with the Trident.
What is wrong with a
Oh,
man
should
loving
we-
his sword?
Oh, that's right. Should we tell her that he found a new sex toy?
It's
I
literally
don't-
on my wall, nothing more.
I
But we
don't
have a
know about-
stowaway.
about
First things
those.
first, we have a stowaway.
Oh, right. Yes, we're still doing that. Oh no, I've been caught stowing away. Please, Captain, you must understand. I only wanted to join you on your crusade against the Cabal.
Well then, welcome aboard. Actually, I
That
need
was-
you to talk to the quartermaster, see what's, if he's seeing your tip-top shape, but for our crew. Simon.
All right then.
Um,
Simon is immediately goes for his sword. It's like,
No.
is that a Cabal infiltrator?
Well, she seems to want to join us, and if the Cabal don't need an infiltrator if they already scry on us.
That's a good point. What's your name? Call me Whiskers.
Not Winter.
Whiskers?
She sends a message to you both. We can't let them know that I'm the Dragon Winter.
Ah,
It might put them in danger.
Right.
Whiskers.
Whiskers. Alright, well, it's just something to put on the paper.
Well, if you want to fight the Cabal, it doesn't really matter what your name is. We just need something to call you.
Whiskers will be fine for now.
Right, and what are your abilities?
I am a powerful ice mage.
Huh, you'll get along with Elliot then. Actually, speaking of Elliot, I need to talk to him. Is he up?
Yes. See if he recovered, first of all.
Yeah, that's what I was reading. Is he recovered?
When you guys head over there, Elliot is deep in his studies.
Elliot, mate.
Yes, what is it, boss?
Well, first of all, I have a message from a god,
What?
Mistra.
For me?
That's for you.
He,
From Mistra.
he drops what he's holding when you say the word Mistra. Huh?
Right, she says she enjoys your illusions and that she hopes for the day she can meet you.
Hey, boss, do you by chance have a scroll that lets me talk to gods?
I do not.
Darn it.
Also, we have a woman here that you might want to meet. Her name is Whiskers. She's a new. She's a
Hello.
well, she was a stowaway. Now she's part of the crew.
Hello, Elliot. You are the tallest tiefling I think I've seen. Well, Whitefire is slightly taller than you, but it's not very common, is what I'm trying to say. You'll find there's a lot about me that's unusual. And there's a lot about you that's unusual.
Right. We should leave.
I've
We should
never
leave
met-
them to it.
I've never met a mage like you. I'd like to exchange spells with you. And they begin to start scrying each other's spells from their spell books into the other.
So I'll just. We should leave them be mates.
Yeah, mage is doing mage stuff
is doing
that we
mage
don't
stuff.
we don't understand.
Oh.
But Whitefire, as you leave, she does send a message to you. Thank you for this. Thank you
Of
for
course.
giving me another chance.
Of course, it was the right thing to do,
So
and
what do you think of
I
her?
made you a promise.
So
Wait.
as they're walking away, Vincent's gonna nudge him and say, "So what do you think of her? Beautiful, right?"
Well, in the sense of finding someone good
Attractive?
looking,
Yes.
well,
You-
yeah,
so-
us
so you-
tieflings are known for being
So you're
very
saying
good
you
looking.
find her attractive, mate?
I said she's good looking like all the tieflings,
So you're
because us
saying
tieflings are.
saying she's attractive?
What are you on, Vincent?
Come to think of it, has Whitefire ever
Nope.
done the birds and bees?
Oh, has he have sex?
I mean, yes, at some point in his life, yes. But due to the events in his life, he stopped thinking about those emotions and became someone cold and stoic.
Well, you know, a cold man
Who would
like
have
you
thought?
deserves a cold queen, mate.
Who would have thought the person to warm your heart was an ice dragon?
Vincent, what are you implying?
I'm saying everybody needs a love, mate. You know, I have the love of the sea, the love of Maya, the love of these ships.
Well, I love battling, if that's what you're saying.
You need more than that, mate. You need the reason why you fight, mate. You need
To bring justice upon this
romance.
world like a
You
Royal
need
Cabal.
romance, mate.
No, that's more of your expertise, Vincent.
not-
I would never be.
No. My expertise is the sea, mate. And a woman. But that's besides the point.
Is it now?
That's besides the point, mate. I could be your wingman, as they call them.
A wing man? I don't have any wings, Vincent. I'm not a cambion.
Didn't say you were, mate. Basically, what I mean is I'll be your compadre.
You mean my? But you're already my comrade, Vincent. We're practically brothers in arms at this point.
I'll help you woo the girl, mate.
Woo the girl, Vincent?
Does Vincent
Simon-
overcome his flaw by being the wingman?
Simon, explain to him what I mean.
The boss seems to think that you might have a relationship with the new girl.
Oh no! Don't, no! I would
Well, not
I
a
would
relationship,
never.
not a relationship yet, but at some point.
Vincent,
I thought he had the hots for Vandal.
Vincent, you gotta stop spreading rumors like of me like that. See what this does?
Well, you're gonna have to choose sooner or later, mate. Do you want Vandal? You want Ashion? You want her? They're all vying for your love at this point, mate.
Shion, as the fun cue comes through, it's like, oh, woe is me, the man I love, without re-adequate my feelings to him. Oh.
They're all vying for
Actually-
your love, mate. You
Yeah.
gotta choose one of them. You can't be leading them all on, mate.
There are more pressing matters, Vincent.
We have a
You
ton
know-
of time. We don't even know where we're going at the moment.
Yes, we do. We're going for the Mind Flayer.
We don't know where the. Oh, I guess we do know where the Mind Flayer is.
We
Right,
do know what
okay,
the Mind Flayer
so
is.
we've got a
But
course,
do you
yes.
know
But,
where to go to the Underdark?
yeah, but how do we get to the Underdark?
Yeah, that's the question.
Right, but mate, we have a ton of time before we get anywhere. You know, traveling the seas takes a long time, mate. Could get really lonely, mate.
I'm not lonely. We have the crew. We're not lonely. We have a crew.
Not that
We're
kind of
plan-
lonely, mate. It's a different kind of lonely.
What do you mean?
You never had that sinking feeling, even when other people are around, something is missing. You need the companionship of another. A
Well,
specific someone. Someone to warm your bed at night. Someone you can speak your deepest, darkest secrets to. Simon, you have someone like that, yes? Someone back home?
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's appropriate to talk about it, boss.
Hey, it's up to you, mate. This is a safe space, as they say. Unless it's not a safe space when we're being attacked. But this is your home, mate.
It's Baracus.
Were you and Baracus are a thing?
Why do you think he guards me so fiercely?
I thought you two were just friends. I apologize.
I'm the only one who ever gave him a chance, who saw him as more than just a mindless brute.
See, there you go, mate. See, if they can make it, even aboard this ship, anybody can make it.
I don't know, Vincent. I don't think I'm caught up for that. Wait, what am I even talking of this with you?
Because we're mates.
I guess.
You know, mate. Never mind. I don't think it's time for you to know that information yet.
Oh,
Probably whatever you had to hide, bro, it's not really important then.
Well, it's not. It might come back to haunt us. It might. Well, me. It might come back
Wait.
to haunt me.
You're talking about a threat? What is it?
Like my father kind of threat.
Oh, don't worry, Vincent. If he ever tries to lay a single finger on you, he will encounter my fist.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that, mate. Can we talk in private, mate? Like, in my quarters.
I'd rather not be near that fork of yours.
Is the fork even up yet?
yes.
Ah, but then let's go to your quarters then.
Okay. Well, you close the door, I guess. Okay, what do you want to talk about, Vince, that is so important that the crew can't know?
Well, it's not really important, at least not right now. But, so you know I'm the daughter of Duke Hawk, yes?
Yes.
Well, I was actually, in a... One second. We have stowaways aboard the ship.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
what?
I had a bot.
Oh.
Oh.
Right, but,
I thought it was like a cat or something that just ran into your room.
no. So, mate, so you know I'm the daughter of Duke Hawk.
Yes, your
Well-
former life.
Yes, to make an allegiance with another kingdom, he sort of sold me in a way to another
Sold
one.
you? Were
to
you a slave?
prince. No, I was more betrothed, mate.
Oh, I heard of those weird procedures between the nobility.
To a prince.
Yeah, all in pursuit of their own interests, not taking
Exactly.
account
Yes.
of your
That's
feelings.
actually the reason I left. That's the reason I ran away. I've always wanted to run, but that just gave me the reason to run away. That gave me the means. Well, actually,
Okay.
you gave me the means to run away, but that's not important.
Okay. I understand.
But that's the reason it might come back to haunt us.
What?
What does that have to do
Becoming
with...
unemotionally attached and going crazy when said attachment is returned? No, say it ain't true.
Wait, what?
Oh, I was making a joke. I was like, what? Men becoming attached to something and then getting mad when that something doesn't want to return the attachment? Say it ain't true.
So you're saying that not only your father is after you, and all the demons and fiends and evil creatures of hells are after you,
Uh-huh.
but you also have a prince after you.
I don't know if I don't know if he's after me. I don't even know if he wanted me. I just know I
Then
didn't want him.
what do you say if might come back to hunt us?
Because kings get very angry when their agreements don't fall through.
Well, those kings never met the strength of my fist.
True. What were we talking about?
I don't know, you brought me here.
You were. Well, first you were talking about the power of love and the
Oh,
possible
yes,
relationships blooming.
mate. You gotta have somebody. Something, even if it's just for a night, mate.
I don't go that way like you, Vincent.
I didn't say you did, mate. I'm just saying, sometimes you need something more in life.
Well, maybe when I'm prepared and I have time to think about that, I will.
Mate, you have all the time in the world right now. You realize how long? Let's go talk to fuck, what's his name?
Class? What class?
Wolfengar. Let's go talk to Wolfengar and see how long it's going to take us to get to where we're going.
Okay, I don't see that's going to help us.
Wolfengar, mate.
but-
Yes, Captain.
How long is it going to take us to get to our destination?
Well, there's only one connection from the sea that leads to the Underdark, and that in it and of itself will take about 2 weeks' travel. Before we do that, though, I want us to stop at a port city. So we can stock up on supplies and maybe get a third ship.
That sounds like a plan to me. We should also stop at with Vandel. Or we should stop at the port city and then that port city. I don't know the name of it. The one with all the ships.
New Haven?
Oh,
No.
Yeah,
You mean
The first one?
yeah, the first
You
one.
mean the expeditionary hub?
Yeah, that one.
I know what it
We have
is.
we have a increasing need to speak to Vandel. Well, he does.
Vincent!
Yes. Lover's quarrel. Don't
That's
worry.
right. That's right.
Not you
We
too!
will. I'll talk to Simon about plotting the course. I'll say it was under your orders because it is.
Good. So now we have tons of time, mate. You should think about what you want. What's your heart what your heart wants. Think about it.
My heart wants to do the right thing, and the right thing to do was freeing her from that imprisonment.
Right, that's not what
I
I'm
don't
saying, mate.
care.
That's not what I'm talking about right now. What does your heart want? Right now.
I never really thought.
Think about it.
Right
Talk to your
now?
heart. Talk to your heart, mate.
Well, I would like to learn about her past, since we both have our share of unfortunate events in our lives.
Ah, so you do want to get to know him.
Well, I guess I've only heard her story from other sources, not her directly.
We got her.
Like
We got her
paintings.
story from her. After
Yeah, but
you
that was
reconnected her.
that was at the end. Before that, we just heard Bahamut paintings.
Yeah, of course. And she told us the whole story. But you should get to know her, mate. Maybe you two couldn't hit it off.
What does that mean, Vincent?
Well, you'll find out when you hit it off.
Hit off what? I'm not gonna hit her. What are you saying?
Not what I'm saying, mate. Hit it off, not hit her. Maybe hit on her a little bit, but that's besides the point.
Well,
Use some of the lines I've used. You know, you've heard me say in bars and stuff. Try using some of those lines.
oh, I don't think that would ever work, Vincent. I think that only works with you for whatever reason. I still don't understand it myself.
Let's go find out.
What? Right? You mean right now?
Yep, he starts walking towards the lower deck.
No, Vincent.
As you
Wait.
hit to the lower deck, one turkey she buff. Oh, hey, great news!
Can I
Elliot
just
and I were doing
before you
some
start? Can I just
research.
say, your eyes are as beautiful as the sea, as the
Uh,
sun rises.
Do, Are you going somewhere with this, or am I going to have to tell Maya?
Well, I just wanted to see if it would work because Wi-Fi said it wouldn't work on my lines wouldn't work on you.
I didn't say that.
Oh, Whitefire. If you desire that, let me tell you this for free. The reason Vincent's words work on women is because Vincent knows the kind of woman she, and she whispers the she part she wants. But I'm not that kind of woman. Those words have no effect on me.
Really? That had no effect whatsoever. You didn't feel any better when I
So,
said that?
what you're saying is, Vincent, you're not really trying.
I wasn't, but you know,
They're general compliments. They work on those who are starved for commitment. But someone like me, maybe if you got to know me, put in the efforts, and then gifted me something that came from the heart and was of deep thoughts. Maybe then.
there you go, mate. It's as easy as that.
Uh,
Right, what were you trying to say?
Elliot and I found something interesting.
Mm-hmm.
There might be a detour that might be worth taking before we go into the Underdark to
Right.
take care of the Mind Flayer. So, okay, so look here. As you see, there's the port city right there that we're going to be stopping at to restock on supplies.
We're actually stopping at this port city.
Oh! Ooh, I get to see Vendel. Oh.
Right, is that gonna be weird?
He never met me before, but I know of his family's legacy.
Right, but for you, is it gonna be weird?
No. It'll be incredibly awkward for him, though, and that's going to be funny.
Right, alright.
Should
Okay.
I continue the joke that he and Whitefire are an item?
please
I
don't.
would be insulted if you didn't.
Vincent! I think I
And I
am
mean,
cursed beyond.
unless you want the joke to become you two are an item.
Hmm?
I'll take it as a no.
She gives Whitefire the look.
Fine. If it makes you happy, go for it, Vincent. I don't care.
Hey, I'm not the one making the joke. She is.
Maybe
if
for
it's what-
once. Why don't you do something that, instead of making Vincent happy, it makes you happy? What? would make
That's what I was
you
getting at, mate.
happy?
Do something that makes you happy.
Well, I would definitely be happy if you stop spreading rumors about me.
That makes me happy, though, mate. Isn't that right, Ashion?
Yes, it is.
He's always
Ashion is
nearby. He's
Ashion
always
became his-
nearby.
I shouldn't become his partner in crime.
He's
That's-
always nearby.
When you two first started on this journey, Vincent only had you, and you only had them. However, things have changed. You both now have a ghost, a gnome, a giant cowman, a hobgoblin, an orc, and two adorable humans, and a dwarf. As well as a half-elf up there in the top spire. Don't think I didn't see you up there, sir.
Oh, you can see him?
Of course I can. He's very good at spotting things, not great at hiding.
He doesn't really need to hide.
My point is, I understand that perhaps maybe you're scared of losing Vincent. Because Vincent has been the only person who has stood by you.
Look
Well,
around you, mate. Look how many
that is
people
true.
look at how many people stand by your side now. Including the fine whiskers. Yeah. The beautiful whispers. The elegant. Are any of these working?
No.
Well, I see
So
what you mean.
unfortunately, Winters appears to be straight-coded.
Can I insight check her to see if they actually are working on her? She's just poker facing me.
Go for it. Go for it. They don't appear to have any effect on her. In fact, strangely enough, she seems mostly focused on Whitefire.
Ah. Hmm. I give her that look, that knowing look, and then I'll look, and then I'll poker face it.
Whitefire,
Yes.
are you scared of losing Vincent?
Do I have to say it in front of him?
I already know, mate.
Oh, you and your ego.
It's not ego, mate.
Well,
It's confidence.
well, I gotta say, even sometimes he makes me want to kill him. I couldn't see me battling along no one else.
That's understandable. There were, in my time, before I became that blade, I met a duo not unlike the two of you. A dwarf and an elf.
Oh,
They agreed with my goal to unite their people, and they fought valiantly until the end. They spent so much time together, it felt awkward to be around anybody else.
That how it
But
is with
it's not
us. Are
so
you awkward
bad.
around us?
It doesn't have to be that bad, though, Whitefire. You two now have so many more people. And they could have left you in that Cabal base. They could have left when the Cabal started attacking. And yet they've stood by your side. I could have just flown off after you released me. It would have been in my nature as a white dragon. We are deceivers. And yet, I stayed.
Stayed for you, mate.
what? I mean, she's free to do whatever she wants to with her freedom.
You stayed for you,
I'm free to
mate.
do what I want, and yet I stuck around and was by the side of the man who pulled forth all three blades, reuniting my soul.
Yeah, well, I couldn't just ignore a distressed soul
A
like
pretty
that.
face.
Couldn't you, though? Most folks in your position would have not thought twice about forsaking me.
And
Well,
think about what you gave up for to bring her back, mate.
oh yeah, I just draw the sword. I'm missing it. I'm assuming it's like off, like just a normal
Yeah,
blade.
it's no, the blade itself is entirely gone.
Yeah, think about what
Oh,
you lost.
oh, I didn't draw anything then.
Yeah, you just reached for an empty scabbard.
Hmm. Well, like I told you, Vincent, my strength doesn't come from the weapon I wield.
True, mate, but that was a powerful weapon. She was a very powerful weapon, and a sexy one at that.
I assure you, I'm much more powerful in this form than I ever was in that blade.
But still,
Well,
that's not
I
the point I'm getting
don't
at.
I I don't doubt that, but I didn't do it for your powers. I just did it because I didn't want anyone. I didn't want anyone
You didn't want anyone else wielding
to.
her?
I didn't want anyone to suffer the fate she suffered.
So what I'm hearing is you didn't want anyone else to wield her, mate.
Even if so, Vincent, you know, you know way too well that if anyone else but me tried to grab the sword, it would have rejected her, like it happened to you.
So what you're saying, mate, is that you were made for each other.
Well,
I
I
wouldn't
did
say that,
reject. I did
Vincent.
reject every single wielder except you.
Oh, and the ox and the cobalt star.
That was my weakest shard, and she used a hex to keep me in line.
Ah,
Mm.
that's why you were weird when I first picked you up.
Mm.
Sorry for stabbing you, by the way.
Eh, it's fine. In
No,
a
I was
sense,
concerned for him.
you woke me up from a partial slumber.
What?
Oh, yeah.
The blade, while I was in that blade form, I might have forever just been a thirsting blade that desired to destroy undead.
Yes,
It
I
had
remember.
magic when it contacted me. Something triggered in my brain, and I got a glimpse as to who I was.
Yeah, sorry that you had to witness what I was and did back then. Before you know, Vincent saved me from
Twice.
the
But
twice
who's counting?
from that
Vincent does
devil.
have a habit of saving people from their own foolishness.
Yeah, but he can save himself. That's
What are you
that's a
talking about?
problem.
I don't need to save myself.
Don't worry. I'll be there to save you if anything.
I don't need saving, mate.
Oh, don't will you?
Oh,
Don't you know?
don't give him such a cold shoulder, Vincent. He's trying to be a good friend.
He is a good friend, but that still doesn't change the fact that I don't need saving. I know what I want.
Can you
And
at
I'm running
least
towards it.
appreciate the jester? Can you at least appreciate the gesture? I know for a fact he would never say this to anyone else.
Fine, mate, I appreciate the gesture. It does make me feel like I'm back at the palace and needing protection now, so
No, 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 no. I will never spoil you. If I have to hit you in the head, I will hit you in the head.
good. Don't treat me like a princess.
If I have to,
I'm pretty sure most folks here treat you like a captain.
And that's the way it should stay.
yeah, I'm not gonna treat you like a princess. Who do you think I am? Your servant?
Of course not. And I would rather you
If I had,
not be my
if
servant, mate.
if I have to put down 5 of your teeth to knock your sun sense into you, I will not hesitate.
Why do you think I ask everybody every time we go on a dangerous mission? Why do you think I ask them who wants to join in on this? Because nobody here is my servant. Every man here.
So don't.
So I shouldn't use princess as a mocking term.
Definitely not.
Hmm. But there's gotta be something to teach you if that isn't trauma triggering.
I'm sure you can find it.
Well,
Sure you can find it, love.
Ooh,
he's an
I
open
know.
book.
We could make fun of the fact that you stab paintings.
Hey, that helped us in the
Oh yeah,
end,
you
you
saw
know.
that.
Of course I saw that. I saw everything from your backside.
Wait,
Hmm.
he didn't have the Winter's Edge yet.
No, but I mean, the second time you did it, he did.
I only stabbed his painting once.
Could have sworn you stabbed the second one at some point.
Pretty sure I only stabbed one.
I think he's something else. I don't know what, but she definitely
I
stabbed
stabbed
more
a
stuff.
lot of things, but
Well,
I
you know
only stabbed
what?
a painting
You know
once.
what? In that case, you'd be like, ooh, we should make a joke about how anti-magic is his indole solution to everything.
Hey, it has worked every single time I've used it. More or less.
All I'm
Hmm.
saying is when you get pushed to a when your back gets pushed to a wall, your first solution is anti-magic.
Right, and it worked. It almost worked against you, so
Please don't point anti-magic weapons at me. I'd rather not be have
look.
my draconic powers taken from me again.
I apologize.
Yeah.
I'll apologize again if it makes you feel better. But I do not stab my friends.
Hmm. That's right. I agree. Haven't seen
Well,
stab anyone in this crew.
well, I suppose if Whitefire vouches for that.
No, if only he will stab you with his words, in the sense of being annoying.
I think she likes my antics, though.
Some of them. That, which reminds me, if you are serious about us becoming an item, you will need to break out with Vandal when we reach point.
I guess I would. I guess this is a curse I will never be able to escape from.
Mike, you chose
I
me
mean,
as a
there's a
friend.
very obvious solution to escape it.
That's really killing me.
Okay, Winter.
No?
Winter. I will.
There's
Wait,
the
what?
non-violent solution?
Well, you
Okay,
can't
Winter. I
shut me
will.
up, even if I'm silenced. I'm still talking, mate.
Never mind.
Okay, Winter. I will humor you. Enlighten me.
I mean, I'm not opposed to standing by your side.
Before you guys continue, you had something to say. So I can go relay that to the quartermaster and the navigator.
Yes. We found a trove of riches that apparently the Cabal has been stockpiling. In that riches, there's apparently a pile of weapons. We found it with the scry guy.
Right.
They appear to be offloading fresh cargo there. Could be
Right.
a good spot to stop and raid. On
I
the
will
way.
go ahead and relay this information. You two continue your conversation. Good luck. I give her a wink as I walk away.
Wildfire looks extremely confused. Under his helmet.
Under his helmet.
I think he's only taking his helmet off once, and that was in when he was a skeleton. Then after that, other than that, he's never taking his helmet off.
Speaking of which, she does actually look at you like, would you mind taking off your helmet while we talk? I want to see your eyes while
Oh
I
no!
ask you.
That the blue tiefling suddenly was red that day.
No, he's blue with one blue eye and one red eye, like in Baldur's
But then he
Gate.
also has his cheeks are definitely red.
I guess I'm not really used to being without a set of my armor, but I guess we are in a safe space.
I want
How-
to ask, what really motivated you to become a paladin?
Oh,
Don't tell me it was justice. That's what they all say. And it's not true. It's just one reason. What's the real, personal reason you took up an oath of chivalry?
well, after spending some time, my first times my first stages of my lives in Hells, and which is, as you know, is not a very hospitable place.
No, nothing in the Nine Hills is nice.
I started looking up on the paladins on the mortal realm, like this realm. I forgot how to call it. I want to say Midgard, but it's not Norse mythology. Faerun. And I would see them defending the weak, standing up for what was right. And I thought I could maybe bring some of that to my birthplace. I know, dumb dream, hope, because the hells will always be the same. But
You would not have been the first fool to try that.
I wanted to believe. So, despite everyone's mean looks and slurs, one day I grew some courage and went to the barracks and asked. I said that I wanted to help. I went to I wanted the same things as them, you know, standing up for what's correct, defending the weak. After, having such a rough life in Hells, maybe I could help some of the people I met there.
How'd you get out of the Nine Hells? It's not an easy place to escape.
Well, when you meet the right kind of people and they ask for the rights for, and they ask for a right price. Well, they say it's a right price.
I see.
Yeah.
And so you became a paladin to better lives after you and yourself had lived a horrible one.
Yeah, at first it was everything I dream of. Like, I couldn't wait to go back to the Hells and impart the ideals I held for so long to.
Oh, I felt sorry I would let you get away with that, but it is adorable.
Well, thank you, I guess. But then I started seeing their true colors. Like defending criminals or defending people who deserve justice, or being asked to slay people who haven't done anything wrong, just for the sake of rich men interests.
Corruption and its rampant consequences.
And that was my breaking point when for the first time in my entire trajectory as a paladin, I defied my superior's orders. And I lost my rank. I got thrown into jail for one night. That they were expecting me to repent and go back in my ways. But I kept defying them. And after that, I decided to quit, and I broke my oath to the Crimson Dragon. Was it?
The Red Knight.
Yeah, I broke my oath to the Red Knight, and it was because they said to slay an entire village in the name of the Red Knight, and my thought process was, why would a merciful god, as they say it is, slay an entire village of people who have done nothing wrong? They're asking for what it's theirs, and to be protected by their noblemen's. And that's when I started despising the gods, and I broke my oath, and I never trust any of them again.
I'm
Winter
sorry.
technically a god?
No. Dragons are very close, but they're not godlike. Except for two.
I was just meaning because she's the child of Tiamat.
That would make her a demigod in that case.
Fair enough.
And a tear does run down her eye. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Whitefire.
It's fine. The past is the past, and there's nothing I can do about it.
But you have a future. And what do you want for it? Surely Vincent's goal to take down the Cabal isn't the only thing you want. What will you do after?
Well, I still have that dumb, naive dream of going back to the Hells and helping those in need.
I'm not sure that's possible, Nightfire.
I know, that's why I say it's a dumb dream. But if I can get close to whatever it is, even helping people in Faerun, that's all I care about. Holding up to those ideals I once held, and I still hold, but they're not being held by everyone, even if they say they are.
The world is foreign to me. It's not how I remember it. I could tell from when I was scrying with Elliot. Well, you have what you want and what you desire to do. My desire, at least for now. Could I stay with you while I learn the world over again once more?
I can be your guide if that's what you are asking for.
Yes. Yes.
I can I can put you up to date on the mortal realm,
It would be
so
nice.
you don't raise any suspicions if that's your concern.
That would be a start, and it would be welcome.
Yes.
It's really weird talking about this since I never really had this deep conversation with anyone besides Vincent. Weirdly,
Well,
because he always finds a way to make deep conversations a joke.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
yes, Vincent seems to be well, it's just the two of us. I guess I can drop the facade. She seems to be a woman deeply scarred by what happened to her as a child.
I've heard something. She doesn't really want to talk about it, and I completely understand. I'm not a person who likes to pry on other people's matters.
Of course not, but what I'm saying is maybe don't be too harsh on her for making light of serious topics.
I
That may
know,
be how she deals with the pain.
maybe you're right.
It's
I'm not trying to be hard on her. I just want her to be able to fulfill her dreams.
I'd say she's getting pretty close to that, especially with help from you.
That's honestly that's my objective at the moment. I know she's always saying that I don't owe her anything, but honor is honor, and she saved my life twice actually. And even if she didn't, she's a brave warrior, and I would I wouldn't know what to do if anything happens to her.
In that case, what about me? You saved
Well,
my life. You quite literally rebuilt my soul. What would you say
yeah.
I owe you?
You don't owe me anything. You've given me
Yes.
power on those
Yes.
battles.
Yes.
Then
Yes.
that's honest. And now you say you've recovered your powers, and as long as you can use those powers to fight evil, all. That's all I ask. And maybe from time to time having these conversations.
Yes.
I would like this.
Yes.
It's been too long since I've got to have a heart to heart with someone.
Likewise, it it feels weird still, to be honest.
It's it's a little awkward for me too. I'm used to most people putting me atop a pedestal, seeing me as a divine figure because of my wings, my scales. But with you, it's different.
Well,
Maybe
I
it's
already have someone that doesn't want to be treated like some higher up person. It's just normal for me.
maybe it's because we quite literally were crossing blades together. But I
Well,
feel comfortable around you.
well, I
Yes.
did
Yes.
feel
Yes.
really comfortable using you. I mean, not using you, but you know, fighting alongside you while I don't know how to express it without being rude.
Hmm, maybe another time. You seem at a loss for it. words. When you find the
Kiss.
words next,
Kiss.
come see me again. But for now, I'll leave you with this. I feel bad about costing you a weapon. I'll see what I can do about getting you replacements. You're a great sword guy, right?
Yes, I do love my great swords.
I'll see what I
Huh.
can do about getting you replacements.
Kiss. Kiss. Kiss.
That'll be fantastic.
Till next time, Whitefire. And with that, she walks back up.
Wildfire stays in place flabbergasted. He doesn't even know where his helmet is off.
Is it a he walks out?
He's like, did that just happen? I mean, it's a lot to process, you know. He's talking to someone that used to be his sword.
I think she's gone beyond just being your sword at this point.
Yeah.
That
Absolutely.
was definitely the first romance scene.
I mean, you gotta let it flow, you know.
Yeah,
I know,
yeah, you
I
can't
know.
just immediately start with the kissing.
I mean Vincent started with immediately with the sex. I don't see the issue here.
Okay, but look, Vincent's idea of romance and Whitefire's idea of romance are two very different ideas.
Technically, let's be honest here, Vincent wasn't expecting to romance Maya. He just wanted to have sex with her.
I mean, that's what you wanted, but she wanted something else.
And it
I
turned
just
into
can't- you
something
just-
else for both of them.
Yeah, because you just kind of roll with it.
Yeah, I did.
But yeah, this is. I'm going to say this off character. This is the start of Wildfire trying to overcome one of his flaws.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I
And the
realized
start
that.
of him gaining a new flaw. Fear of guns.
Fear of
PTSD
guns!
fear of guns.
The ice queen, an ice dragon warming the heart of the ruthless paladin.
I know, it's ironic.
Ironic, isn't it?
It's so ironic.
But that's the magic of it.
And you know what
Also,
else is
did you
funny?
notice that
Vincent's
I
romancing
chose-
a noble.
Technically?
I'm pretty sure Maya's a noble, isn't she?
No, actually, Vandel's a noble. Maya actually is a soldier.
Huh. Just as weird for him. Just as weird.
I mean,
She could kick his ass in a fight, let's be honest.
he
Oh,
likes
absolutely.
women in uniform.
He likes all women, let's be honest here.
Yeah, but that's one of his problems with Maya now.
Yeah, and it's actually caused no issues so far, strangely. Two beautiful women before him, and he still hasn't made a move on either.
Yeah, he's strangely he's been a good boy
Well, okay, he did sort of make a move on Winter.
on the
but,
Trident.
but he hasn't made a move on the Trident. All he's done was flirt with
Trident
the.
has charmed him.
Yeah, he's charmed
Yeah.
by the Trident. There's nothing more than that. But he did make a passing, in passing pass at Winter, but she
Mhm.
rejected him immediately.
She gave you the cold shoulder.
She really did.
No.
And with that, I say this session is at a close.
Okay.
All right.
But before we end, Wildfire puts his helmet back after an hour or two.
Oh, oh yeah.
He's walking around without his helmet. Everyone's looking at him like, "What the fuck? That's what your face looks like."
No, I
Not in like a
figured he
bad way,
was
but in
just-
like a holy shit, you have a face?
Oh, I just figured he was stun locked down there for
And
an
that's
hour.
what I was saying.
Oh,
yeah, he's
Were you just in the cargo hold of the ship?
No, we went to my quarters to talk.
Did you go to their quarters? I thought I just left you there in the hall.
No, you took me to my quarters.
No,
With-
because then after that we went to go talk to her, and she caught up to us, so we were like in the hallway.
I don't remember.
Yeah, because I was like, hey, let's go talk to her about this. So we were just in the hall there. You guys were just in the hall talking. But on the small of the ship, because it was on your vessel, so there's only like one other person who could have heard it, you guys talking.
He was too busy in his work.
Mm-hmm.
Will you
Well,
ban?
Ashion definitely heard you because Ashion always hears.
Ashen's everywhere.
Ashion is everywhere, and probably
Ashion
the imp may have heard you too.
absolutely.
Beetle may have heard you
Ashion.
too.
Ashion is absolutely the guy who just is the gossip queen.
100%. He is feeding me everything afterwards, feeding me exactly what they said to each other.
So at some point you're you're gonna know about our
He
conversation.
might actually. It's funny you mention it because one of the things like, yo, Vincent, did you see what Wi-Fi and Chris did?
No, I left. I gave them privacy.
Oh, Vantel's gonna be so torn up.
Oh, is he gonna
about
be so
this.
torn up? Oh, I'm so. I feel
You
so
should-
sorry for Vandal. Maybe I should be the one to give him his things, his mother's things.
Maybe wait to grab them from Lightfire. They need to put their armor back on.
Oh, did they? They didn't. Oh, that dog. I'm gonna get him for this one.
What an asshole!
Oh, what? Ashion being an asshole? Never say it ain't so.
He
And
got
he's,
too much
he's
from Vincent.
technically not lying.
Yeah, that's the best part. He's technically not lying. You did have to put your helmet back
So I
on.
heard you took off your armor with Winter.
Ashen is like Vincent in ghost form at this point.
Oh, I love Ashion. I'm so glad we recruited him.
I wasn't sure you guys were after everything he did.
Everyone
mean,
deserves a
I
second
was.
chance. And it wasn't like he was doing it on. He wasn't fighting us because he wanted to. He was fighting us because he had to.
He was going to
Yes.
come back anyway at some point, even if we kept killing him.
I
Yeah.
will say, in case either of you are thinking about turning the Admiral, do be aware that he is fighting you because he desires to kill.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can turn any of his crew, just not him.
You might be able to turn Charles, but Orion and the Mind Flayer probably not.
Maybe we'll see. Winning
Well,
without
it's a
winning
knife.
without a fight is the best course of action for the crew.
Just say that because you don't want them to die.
That's one thing. I don't want them to die. The second thing is we are a tiny crew compared to them.
No, it's true. The Cabal has like more than half of the navies under
Yeah,
their control.
Exactly. So we are a tiny.
Yeah, you also gotta take in
It's like,
take in
Mass
account.
Effect 2. You have a small team of specialists going up against the entire swarm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
We are
and-
very much.
We're also targeted by all the evil creatures in hell.
Yeah.
Well, not all of them, just those who have ties to the cowboy.
Yeah, them. Well, they're targeting you. Actually,
And you too, because we killed the god of death. Well,
Vincent,
we
they
didn't kill
very
him, but
much are targeting you. Do you not remember the fact that one of the books said, "Damn you, Vincent"?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they are targeting me.
Vincent has a target on his back.
Oh, 100%. I mean, it's not the fact that we're fighting the fucking Cabal.
No.
No, that's definitely not it. Do I even have anybody to raid tonight at this hour? Probably not.
Well, I hope you enjoy Whitefire background.
I enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed some of
I-
Vincent background too.
Yes, we have quite a
Mhm.
few different backstories. We got
I mean, you got a
Cabal
little tidbit of
backstory.
mine. I mean, you basically have all of my backstory now.
I mean, we got Cabal backstories. We got Whitefire's backstory. We got Vincent backstory. We got
Yeah.
a little bit more Winter backstory.
Yeah, backstory and character
And
development.
Not
as
not
well.
just character development, but a whole romance scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes just talking is good too.
I mean,
found
Vincent
that-
always ends his talking scenes with sex with Maya, so.
Well, Whitefire is the opposite, Vincent.
Yeah.
I have found that in my own personal experience with relationships, that some of the best moments I had were just heart-to-heart conversations.
Oh, yeah, 100%. But, you know,
Hmm.
sometimes, you know, sex is good. Sex is
Oh
great.
yeah, no arguments here.
Yeah,
Vincent,
said the
yeah.
succubus. The incubi. Wrong one.
Tomato, tomato. Technically speaking, I can't shapeshift between the two.
Yeah, abomination.
Oh, you wound me.
You're doing a lot more than just wounding you. I got no one to raid, by the way.
I don't have anybody to raid it either.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna end. You wanna do your
guys
outro
be
first?
Yes. Next time I go live will be tomorrow. We'll be resuming Star Sector, assuming I have the patience and not just immediately hop on Helldivers after work. No promises. But I will try to at least do Star Sector, which will be at like 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Lesha, any plans tomorrow with streaming?
Tomorrow is Saturday, so that means Kingdom Hearts, so that will... I won't actually be streaming, but Destruction will be.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The destruction arc then continues.
Yeah. I may or may not be there in the background. We'll see.
Oh, well, if you are, remember to bring some ice cream for destruction, because apparently she's forgotten who you are.
Wait, she forgot me?
I mean, she didn't remember you when I was telling her about you.
What? She forgot about me?
Hey, don't worry, I think someone messed with her memories, same as you.
No one messed with my memories.
Same
Well-
with same as Lustra.
That's better.
Yeah, I think it's that I think whoever went after Lustra went after destruction at the same time, probably fearing the backlash if destruction found out.
Oh.
Because let's be
Wait,
real.
she likes ice cream?
Well, that's what
Apparently.
Any
She
specific kind of
eats
ice
it.
cream I should bring, or just ice cream in
she
general?
said. Something
See-
like sea salty.
Sea salt ice cream?
Yeah, don't ask. That's just
Oh,
how
I
it
can get
is.
that in Twilight Town. That's easy.
But yes, I figured. I guess it makes sense though when you think about it. Like whoever went after Lustra, they probably logically would have taken care of destruction too. Because let's be real, even though they don't see eye to eye, if you mess with Lustra, destruction is absolutely coming for you.
I mean, that's true.
They might not see eye to eye, but they're still sisters.
That's true. Guys, I could tell you so many stories about this. Never mind.
Ooh, please tell me I've been out
Never
of
mind.
sacrifice.
What? I didn't say anything.
Oh, I can't get no clocks up tonight.
Yeah, Destruction's streaming tomorrow.
Yeah.
I will be doing anything fancy like I'm very things, but I will be doing a training arc in the abyss of hyperspace.
Ooh, fancy.
I'll be fighting out abominations to build myself up so I can look at the government and taxmen. Which is not an exaggeration, that is 100% why I'm there.
Fair enough.
I don't know why I need to go boxing Cthulhu in order to stand up to the IRS, but here we are.
Fair enough.
Anyways, y'all all have a good night. You be safe out there. You take care. And remember, as long as you treat one another with the kindness that is owed, and the respect that is due, you always have a spot here in the Lonesome Host, and a drink with your name on it. DJ Waki, signing off. You want to do your outro too?
Okay. So yeah, I'll be doing, well, I won't be, but Destruction will be playing Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. My next time will be on Sunday. I'll be playing Shadow the Hedgehog. So I hope to see you all then, and I hope to see you guys on Destruction stream too. I may be there in the background. We'll see.
Oh, that does remind me, speaking of Shadow. I am doing a karaoke stream for my birthday, and one of the songs is I Am All of Me.
Let's go!
Very nice.
But yeah, so I hope to see you all tomorrow at Destruction stream, I got no one to stream to, or no one to raid to, so I hope to see you all next time, and bye! Stay horny!
Bye.